Well, welcome, Miss Lorna. How's it going?
Woohoo! So
So, I guess we're completely bored, aren't we?
it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm bored.
I can't believe it. So, while we're here, so the agenda that I posted was what did I post? Oh yeah, so I have a coin, a couple coins that you might want to look at. And my husband has a couple of Star Wars memorabilia that you might want to look at. Well, just one anyway.
Well, you
And
got my points, so that's good
yeah,
enough.
yeah. And I have a how to crochet book we can take a quick look through. Also, oh, somebody came in and then they left. He's scared. Oh, this. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Oh, this is
Hi,
Oh,
Colleen.
hey, Colleen. I don't know who this is. Oh, geez. I shouldn't answer, but let me see.
Hi, Elaine.
Oh, Elaine, how's it going? Hang on just a second. Excuse me, Lorna. Talks amongst yourselves.
How you doing, Elaine? All right, the famous questions. What's in your hook? What's in your hook? What's in your cup? What's on your hook? And what's your weather? Me, I'm drinking Diet Coke. It is 57 here and nothing on my hook. But always good.
So Ashley said she's lurking, which is good. So welcome, Elaine and Colleen. How's it going? So Lorna is the coin lady, and I found her a couple of coins that she might be interested in. And but then we're also going to talk about crochet because it's always about yarn and crochet. So yeah, all right.
No. Yarn and food.
Oh, food, right? Oh, I forgot food. Well, I have to tell you what I actually did go to a oh my gosh, a hibachi. We went to a hibachi thing for dinner because we were once again like trying to figure out what to eat for dinner. You know how that is.
Right, hold on, I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna have a echo.
Oh, okay. Oh, so Colleen's doing the chemo hat. That's awesome. Yeah. Cool 60 degrees rainy tea. Awesome. Here I've got water. And I'm still working on my little sweater that I was working on yesterday. Oh, there's a bad echo. Uh-oh. Let me see here. What I'll do is I'm gonna
No, that was
close.
me. I had YouTube open.
Oh, that was you. Yeah, see, it's so easy to do that. You know, like because you think you have it muted, but you don't. Is that better now? Yay! Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad you. Yeah, you definitely for
Because
passing that
I
along.
came up on StreamYard, but I forgot to mute YouTube. I couldn't mute YouTube.
Yeah, and that's
And
the thing we
I
always
forgot
do.
YouTube is still running in the
Yep.
background.
Okay, so we're good. Okay, so Sandra said we had a bad echo, but now we don't have a
Sorry,
echo.
Sandra. That was me,
Yep.
darling.
Yep. Lorna. So Lorna's fired.
Yep.
Um. Oh, Robbie. Yeah. Thanks for
Hi,
coming.
Robbie.
Yeah. So okay. Oh, Bumblebee. Interesting. And Robbie's here. You came this morning. I really appreciate it. To the antique thing. So the bad news is when you stream on your phone, YouTube takes like about 12 to 15 hours to process. So it's processing. And I was going to upload it, and I just went, let me just. I always like the thing that I've learned is you have to watch your live. You have to watch your lives, even though because things happen and you may not see, and you may need to do a little trim. So that's why I just decided I'm just going to let YouTube mess around with it, and then hopefully tonight or tomorrow morning I can re-upload it. So you'll see some good stuff from earlier. So anyway, yeah, hopefully I can't because I can't remember when you came in, but anyway,
I
that's
came in near the end.
yeah, you came in near the and
So
also
I'm gonna
mhm,
have to watch your replay.
right, yeah. So it'll be up, probably early tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah,
Everyone decided to come on when Ian was on. I was
I
like,
know.
no.
I know, and see, and the sad part is, it's like I was gonna go. I wanted to go a little bit later, but then my husband's like, "So are we going?" And I'm like, "It's only 9." It was like 9 in the morning. They opened at 8, and like there's no real
Well,
reason
at
to
least
rush.
you didn't want to go at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, well, sometimes you're better off doing that. Actually, like the one that's
Early
by
bird captures
the worm. Yep, thank
Yeah.
you. Oh, here's some coins. Oh boy, yeah, he gave me a lot, so you're going to be very excited. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a good one. So these are older. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So Lorna's into coins, and I figured I'd try to grab her a couple of coins while Oh hey Tank. Not feeling great. Yeah, no, you can lurk. Yeah, I mean this should be pretty quick. But Lorna was
Quick?
bored and so somebody couldn't sleep.
Quick.
Well, we're gonna try to be quicker anyway. But I appreciate you all coming out. And so when my husband was in the army, he went to Afghanistan in 2012, I think. And
Ow.
yeah. So he was there about a year, a little under a year. And Storms, Radios, and Cats. Hey, welcome in.
I was just reading Colleen's comment. Did you find any good deals?
I missed one.
Take my daughter to the surgeon. She broke her wrist on Monday.
Oh my goodness, Colleen.
I sprained mine. That's bad enough.
Yeah, I've been fortunate, knock on somebody's wood, that I haven't done any of that. So that's scary.
I haven't touch word. I'm touching the table.
I got it.
I have not broke any bones in my body.
Right.
I've bruised.
Yeah.
I've twisted and everything else.
Yeah. So this morning,
I have not broken a single bone in my body in 41 years.
That's great. Also, Tam Tam's here. That's great.
Hi, Tam Tam.
Yeah, thanks for coming in. So what I did was this morning I did buy a couple of skeins of yarn, and it's nothing real exotic, just some Red Heart. The lady had Red Heart, and it was very, very old. Like definitely the older labels.
You're gonna have to show the crocheting people your yarn.
I know. Oh, okay.
Like usual, she's never got it beside her.
No, it's in front of me, but I have to do like an ugly thing. Hang on. I'm just going to have to lean forward. I just don't want to give you like a boob shot, although that may get me more views. No, I'm kidding.
No, it give you what you had the other week.
Yes, yeah. I don't want to show too much, but I was really good. I didn't really. But anyway, this lady that comes there, she is like the craft lady. And I didn't video her entire table, but she has I know everyone's laughing. I know. I'm trying not to do that. But she always has crafts, and it's always usually pretty good crafts. And she had, like this morning, she had wreaths and doilies and yarn and knitting needles and crochet needles, like all this stuff. And there's about 20 tables, like a senior citizen and her husband do it. And they sell lots and lots of stuff. But I found I'll solo myself real quick. But I'll show this real quick. This is so I can't, I'm trying not to spend too much money. So I'm usually doing like $10 a pop. That's about what I spend. And so this is Burgundy Red Heart Super Saver. And I don't know what year this is, but everybody knows what that is.
That's bulky though, isn't it?
Yeah, this is actually a little, I won't say scratch. Well, I heard that red is scratchy. And so this is definitely living up to that. So, versus the white. Can you see this? It's real smushy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is soft white.
That's a lot thinner as well.
Yeah, and it's thinner. Yeah, than the red. And this is like an older label, and I paid $4. This is probably the most I've spent really on yarn, like in quite some time.
Yeah, but then again, it's Red Heart, isn't it? Yeah,
it's Red Heart, and this is 744 yards, and it's 14 ounces. And I don't know what the jumbo weight on that is. You know what I mean? So yeah. Thanks for coming, Tank. I appreciate it. And then the last thing that I bought yarn wise was this. They had worsted.
I like that one.
Yeah, this is Hirschner's, and this was $2. I think most of it's here. It's not 100%. I think this. No, actually, this is all here. Yeah, I was thinking that it might have been used, but it's not. And so she has some that are used, and then she had like a lot of eyelash yarn. I think Elaine saw that this morning. I left that alone. They had a lot of baby yarn, which she had, massive ones, little ones. So, and a lot of it was a little bit older, so it was good. And a lot of it was $1, so it was $1 a skein, and it was all new, and it wasn't like dirty or smelly or whatever. So that was awesome. But every time I see red heart in a color that I don't have, I try to pick something that I don't have. And white is always good, and things like that. So, and then I'm trying to think what else I saw. So Elaine, they had a Naruto toy set with all the figures in it, and that was $35. Yeah, that was $35, which was high.
Did you get the salt and pepper?
Yeah, and I got the one little salt and pepper, and it's in my purse. Let's see, somebody is calling in. What's going on? Oh no, we're good. Oh yeah, so we're good. So yeah. So I got a little salt and pepper, and the one with the Native American, I forgot to get it. I'll have to have my husband go grab it. Hey, Mr. Moses, can you grab my purse, please? I forgot that my little bag to bring out that salt and pepper shaker. It's I think it's by the door there. Yeah, it's got a little but anyway,
it's got all the label on it now, isn't it?
Yeah, and this one they actually had two of them. Whereas I found it yesterday. Oh, hang on. Let me I'm gonna have to close this for a sec. So there you go. You got it. Yep. I think there's it's a bag in there that says it's like a little tiny bag, but but I'll show that to you. He's gonna grab that. Oh, so Sweet Pea, welcome.
Hey, Sweet Pea.
Yeah. So anyway, so I found the two salt shakers, and it was still in the wrapper, and I want to say that's from the 70s, but hang on just a second. We'll keep talking. Keep talking, Lauren.
Show me where this goes.
No, I just threw my purse down when I came by in the door.
How are you, Storms? How are you, Connie? How are you, Elaine? Sweet Pea? How are you doing?
No, that's not it. It's probably in there. At the door. No, that's not it. No. Yeah, I can't remember what I did with it.
Yeah. Anyone got any plans for the weekend?
Because I have too many Target bags.
I'll check the car.
Hi, Miss Tina.
Oh, here. I got it. Yeah. You having your hand in your hand. Yep, here it is. Okay.
I'm doing okay, Miss. I'm doing okay, Sweet Pea.
Oh,
How you doing, Miss Tina? You keeping well?
No, it's not this one.
Elaine, you got bad weather where you are at the moment? I know it's been raining here. That don't help with pain and that.
Okay. Yep. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, this it fell out of my bag. So sorry. There we go. It was like right in front of his face, but here it is. So I found the two salt and pepper shakers. So yep. Oh, so anyway, Tank, I can tell you now I can read it. It says Saint Labor Indian School. Labre. Saint Labor Indian School, Ashland, Montana. So that's weird. Yeah. Because like yesterday, it was completely whited out. All I saw was LA and then E. And I said, I know there's letters in between it, but there it is. So, so Tina, so I found the other one of that. So I don't know if you can see that, but this is it here. And it's got the Native American pattern on it. So that was cool. So isn't that cool, Lorna?
Mm-hmm. You know,
Finally.
you're gonna have to drop your link, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, let me finish that. So what do you think of that? And then I don't know and then like I said,
you've got the other one.
Yeah, I have just one. I have the salt.
No,
and I think
salt and pepper. So
salt and pepper. Yeah, and so
don't take it out of the packaging unless you're gonna use it.
Yeah. So there it is, and then you can see the S&P. There it is. Yep. Okay.
that is the one that Tank found.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird because, like I said, I couldn't read it because I think the person they had used it.
When Tank goes searching for something,
She found it. Yep.
she found it.
She found, and the thing that was funny about it was, we had those in my grandparents had them, but I don't remember why we had them because it's strange that we would have something like that. But maybe they were really common. I know I've seen them in other people's houses too, so that's cool. So, what are you guys working on? Well, we heard what Elaine's working on. We heard what Colleen's working on. Any other? Oh, so oh no. So let's see. Elaine's saying there were 3 days of rain, which is crazy.
Yeah, she's in pain.
And she's in pain. Yeah, and that's the way my husband was. So anyway, what I was starting to say before is when my husband went to Afghanistan, he started, he developed back problems also. And so he was kind of, having a time. I guess it was a couple of days back. I mean, he seems like he was pretty perky today. So, but yeah, sorry to hear. I know it's really bad. And every time it rains, things happen. But while he was there, he hooked up with one of the chaplains at the base where he was staying. And the chaplain, well, what they do is whenever you do something or you meet somebody big higher up in the army, they give you a coin. And let me see if I can get this in here. Yeah. Now these are they're not legal tender or anything, but the sad part was he got one from a president that he lost. Yeah.
Cool.
No, did you hear what I said?
Cool.
Yeah, that's not so cool. Yeah. Oh, so Isaela's here. Okay. Yeah, very tired. And that's the way we both were feeling, kind of that way today. We had rain last night or 2 days ago. That was really, it was bad. It was pretty bad. And but the other funny thing is, after all this rain, my husband and I went out to dinner today, and we were driving down the road, and we saw a turtle, a big turtle, like probably a 50-pound turtle walking down the road. And my husband's like, well, maybe I can get him to get off the road so he doesn't get hit. And I was like, well, I mean, you can try, but I don't know. And so then, so we're going down the road, and this turtle's right in the middle of the road. There's 2 lanes, 1 lane up and 1 lane back. And it was a snapping turtle. So my husband's like, turned right back around and got in the car. And all these people were behind me. And I'm like, take it easy. There's a turtle in the road. So that just happened at like 6 o'clock. So bizarre. 3 hours ago. Yeah. Yep.
3P goes, we are getting hit with rain and thunderstorms.
Yeah. Let's see. But isn't that bizarre? Yeah, I kind of went, oh my gosh. Okay.
Those coins he needs to cherish.
Yeah. No, they do. So he has a bunch of them. And okay. So we'll see. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I see what's happening. Okay. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Wow. Okay. Got it. But anyway, yeah, the turtle. Yeah, so it was a snapping turtle, and that thing was huge. When I tell you, because I'm looking down and I'm seeing this thing, and it's lumbering down the middle of the road. It's kind of like, they walk, they're lumbering down the road, and I'm like, I think that's another turtle. And he's like, oh no, oh my gosh,
Yeah, but the point is they can get big and last for years.
They're huge. Yeah, that is funny. Yeah, so yeah, so anyway, good eats. Oh no. Sweet Pea said eat. Oh, turtles. Yeah, I've heard people, I can't even, because they're so intelligent. That's the thing that like freaks me out. But anyway, this coin here, his chaplain gave him, and it says, let's see, put on the whole armor of God, pray always. Yeah. And his chaplain was really nice, and I can't remember his name. But anyway, he gave me one. So he gave one to my husband, and he gave me one. So this is actually mine. So, but yeah. So I got one from one of the other commanding people on the base. I have two, and he has a bunch. And it was always nice because they would always say, "Hey, here's something. We'll give it to you." So yeah, but that's interesting. So I figured you might find that interesting, Lorna.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other thing that I found, just real quick, because I was thinking about you too, was I get some stuff from the Mint, U.S. Mint, and this is a 2006.
Really don't like you no more.
Yeah, Westward Journey nickels, $2.
That's the only thing I don't have in my collection.
Are you serious? Ooh.
Serious. I don't have a single nickel in my collection.
Okay.
I have all different coins from all across the world, and
I forget. Hold on. And I forget what this cost when I bought it. It wasn't expensive.
And I don't have a single nickel.
Yeah, so there it is, Thomas Jefferson.
Yeah.
So you get, I forget how many you get in here.
You get about 26 or something.
Yeah, something like that. It's an odd number. But there it is. usmint.gov. There it is. But I just randomly ordered it because it was, and they were cheap. Yeah. So, but like I said, I only got a couple of things. I only joined I'm still a member of on their, mailing list or email list or whatever. But I'm every year I go, I can't afford any of this stuff. No, but like Lorna, when I was buying these things, they were so cheap, and now they're not. Like it's sad. So this is the other thing that's exciting I got. So this is the Silver Eagle, and I forget when they started making these, but it's a copy of the Walking Liberty, and you see,
I really don't like you.
Yeah, you see how they put them in these things, and there's like.
Did you say that's a copy?
It's a copy. So the Walking Liberty, I forget if that was $1 or $0.50, but they're old. I was
going to say, that looks real to me.
No, it's real. But what they did was they reused. His name is August St. Gaudens, and that he was a sculptor.
It looks in really good condition.
Well, no, it's a proof. Like it's
I know.
They shove it off the thing. Yeah, and it's never been out.
Actually, got toning all the way around the circle.
You see that? Yeah,
that is in really good shape.
Yeah, and I think when I bought this, it was probably $20.
That's cheap,
right? And silver at the time, I think, was about $6 or $8 an ounce. I mean, it was really cheap. And this one's 2004. Let me see if I can show you the back. But this is the back. It's got the eagle. Toning. 1 ounce fine silver.
See,
$1.
You've got that High Spring Darling.
Yep. It's crazy. Yeah. Hey, Spring. But that's what it is. Yeah. So isn't that interesting? And I just bought that randomly. Yeah.
We've got a competition.
$50. Oh yeah, I know there's a lot going on. Yeah, and I appreciate you guys coming because
Mate to turn around said he might go live in a few
and maybe shave his head. Ooh, we may have to go see that. Everyone's saying, "Hey, now put this in backwards," of course. Well, anyway, but that's the Silver Eagle, and they've been making them since about 90.
If I send you $20, you send that to me.
Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, and there it is on the front. It says 1 ounce proof silver bullion. So there it is.
It's $50 worth 50 cents.
Yeah. No, actually, this is $1. I think this is $1 actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's $1. Yeah. Let me see if I can. I put it in backwards, and I pushed it in too hard. There we go. Yeah. So it says on the back.
You asked me to shave it.
Yeah.
Now you got upside down. See, you've got that, right? I've got one of them.
Yeah, $1. Yep.
But mine's gold. Mine's a gold color.
Well, you are. Oh, you got the Sacagawea with the lady on it.
When I go through my coins, I'll find out.
I think that's the one you have. Now, you know what's funny? Yeah,
not in a box or anything.
Yeah, well, you know when those came out. One time we used to live right by the post office, and my husband. Like I said, can you get some stamps or something to mail these? This is back, people were mailing stuff. And he's like, okay. And he goes in there and they had a machine, where you could get stamps and stuff out of it. And the thing that was funny, and Spring's asking Tank if you're feeling okay. He says, my book is wrong, laughing my butt off. My book is wrong. I don't know what that means.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay. So
Storm has a coin book.
oh, okay. Oh yeah, it is wrong. Right. Yeah, because and the only reason why I know this was they were making such a big deal about these coins that it was like impounded in my head. And I was like, okay. Oh, hello, Crafty Leo. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for coming in. And oh, your book was wrong. Oh, that's funny. I wonder what who is the authority that wrote that book? That's hilarious. Yeah, it's actually a dollar. And so yeah,
I've got a few coin books, and we've
Yep.
worked out that
Yep.
yeah, they're wrong on some of them.
Oh, that's interesting. But the thing was there was a TV network that used to sell coins overnight,
Mm-hmm.
and you could buy all these coins, and they would always blah 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 the Silver Eagles. You gotta buy them. Blah 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 blah, blah Silver Eagles. Oh, okay. See you, spring. Pouring. Oh, okay. Pulling in Wahoo. Here's to a fun weekend. Yeah, appreciate you coming. So that's that was the big exciting thing that I bought. But yeah, thanks for coming. We'll see you soon.
See you later. See you later, spring.
Yep. So then this one, I don't even think I even opened this. So this is a proof set from 2004, United States Mint. So these are done in I think West Point, which is one of the mints. Yeah. And they give you one of each coin in a little
taking out the slaps.
No, I'm not doing it. But this one, yeah, so you get a Eisenhower dime, Jefferson nickel, Lincoln penny. Oh, here's the Sacagawea.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, on the other side. And I forget what the difference between the nickels and then the John F. Kennedy.
Yep.
And what it is Kennedy, they stopped minting the silver in 1964. Why I know that, I don't know. But then they started when they did these. But the only way you could get a silver one after 1964 is to buy one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they have a proof set. Then they have a silver proof set. So these coins here are silver. I forget what the percentage is, but that's the difference. So these are like an extra $3 or $4 when you bought them. I don't know what these are worth now, but I ended up.
I can do some research and let you know.
Yeah, so this one's 2006 silver proof, and then when they came out with those fancy quarters, when they started doing the 50 states, and I think those started in what year was that? Might have been 2000 or 99. But whatever the year was, they went through all 50 states, and then they started doing national parks, and then they did people, and then president, and just on and on with the quarters, And I don't even know what they're doing this year because I have, like I said, I stopped looking at this stuff. But these are silver quarters, and they're proof, which means they double print them or triple.
Yeah,
they bang them through the machine a couple of times, so they get real shiny.
They do look in really good condition. There's no toning on them.
No
scratches on them or anything like that.
But the thing that's weird about this is they just put this in the mail and they stick it in an envelope. And I'm thinking,
yeah,
Are you crazy? And that's what, and when I get this thing in the mail, it's just an envelope with, this hard box in, and I'm just like, what are they doing? But anyway, I bought a couple of years of these and then I stopped because they went from being, like I said, this was probably $21 when I bought it in 2004.
If I want to, I can order from the US Mint.
Yeah.
But
right. And then this is 2005, and it's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Where you get the quarters, and then whatever the quarters were that year.
Yeah, don't open the box though.
No, it's okay. So I'll tell you. And so I lost track. All I know is that I only know the first 4 states or 5. It was Delaware, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and I forget who's after that. But those those were the first 5, and I think after that I don't think anybody really cared. But it was like I lost track of. But I sort of used to know like what order. Like I know all 50 states. Does anybody know? Oh, how many states can you guys I'll ask a question.
49.
No. It's well, allegedly it's 50. But can anybody name the capital of Vermont and type it in the chat without Googling? See if anybody knows.
What's the answer?
They'll see if anybody knows any Vermonters, any New Englanders up that way.
Tank. What's the answer, darling? Tank's really good at stuff like that. She'll know the answer.
It starts with an M, and I'm just going to say that. That's all I can tell you. But it's a weird, yeah. But it's Montpelier, Vermont. They say Montpelier, but you know, that's what we do in the States. We butcher foreign names and words. Okay, so so Colleen said her grandmother collected. Yeah, and in those quarters, I'm telling you, for a long time you could get so anyway, this is what I'm gonna tell you. So the post office. So sometimes if you go into the post office and get a stamp, they would give you change with these fancy quarters. Mm-hmm. or the Sacagawea dollars. And so my husband came home one day with like a handful, and I'm like, what is all this? And he's like, oh, that was the change out of the machine in the post office. And that's how we got
quarters can be worth some money.
Yeah, I had no idea, but like it was just weird that we just went to get stamps, and then suddenly it was all these really exotic. Oh wow, yeah, yep, yeah, good. Thanks, Tank. Yep. Yep, absolutely. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, I know what that is. Okay, I recognize one of those. Okay, got it. So anyway, yeah, that was it. Can anybody name the capital of Pennsylvania? Or type it in the chat.
Nope. Nope.
Let's see. Anybody know what that is?
Is it me or your chat just suddenly gone really quiet?
It got really quiet. I'm probably putting everybody to sleep.
No, I reckon they're Googling.
Oh, they could be. Let's see. Got 10 more. Let's see. One person popped in. It starts with an H. Let's see if anybody. Okay. I'm just checking on Tank. Yep. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, that's a good advice, Tank. But anyway, it is. I'm using small letters, so only. See if anybody knows what that is. Oops, Harrisburg. Yeah. So anyway, that's that. But when I was really good at government, like that was one of my better classes, so I do remember all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Elaine goes, "What did I miss?" So she must have stood away.
Oh, that's okay. No, I was just saying. What's the capital of your state, Elaine? Do you know? Connecticut. That's the one I can't think of right now. The capital. It might be the H one. I don't know. Connecticut. Oh, so a couple people guessed Hershey, but it's Harrisburg. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Robbie got it right. Yep. But Connecticut. And then also Vermont. See, Vermont was a weird one. I kind of remember that because that was weird. It was a strange name. Yep, Hartford. I think it's Hartford. I think that's right. I think it's that one. Trying to think of anyone. Anybody live in let's see, South Carolina? I should know that one. I don't know what the capital of that is off the top of my head anyway. But like I said, that was one of my favorite classes in like 8th grade. I think we had government. We went through and learned all the how stuff works. Yep. Yep. So that was pretty cool. And the capital of Hawaii, most people know that one. That one's pretty easy.
or your state prime ministers and stuff like that.
Yep. That's it. That's correct. And then Kentucky's a weird one. I know that one too. Anybody know that one? Kentucky. It's not what you think. That's what I was to say. It's not where you think it is. Yeah. Like usually the capitals are always kind of off, like odd. Where's it? Let me see. Yeah. Frankfurt, that's right. Yep. That's right. Yeah, see, that's one you wouldn't guess. Hey, Crystal. What's up, girl?
Oh, I was helping Ashley with
Yeah,
some advice, and
that's
she's
good.
she got a plan in place, so she's
Okay.
good.
All right. Yeah, I
And
was
I'm going,
checking in there. Okay.
yeah.
Very good,
We,
Storms radios.
we
Okay.
may not have a boyfriend after tonight
Did
because
you kill him?
oh, I'm about to.
No,
I'm
don't
on-
kill him.
I'm only coming up for a few minutes because
Yeah.
Briggs.
Oh, I understand that.
Briggs,
Yes.
Briggs did it, and it's for $100. He's going to shave his hair.
Oh. So are you? Yeah. What about a trim? Like a trim would be better. No,
He has an electric shaver, so he can take this off.
I would do
after-
that. Yeah.
No, it's already gone. He takes it off about he takes his scruffies off
Yeah.
about once a week for work.
Right.
Yeah, no, he's going to take this off.
I know. That's why I'm going. Okay.
Mhm. So I'm popping in here to let you know that
We will
was-
follow
that,
up.
that there was a plan in place here,
Okay, good. Thank you.
and he's calmer.
Okay.
And Lorna, I will explain off screen because
Hmm.
that's family business. So and
That's
we
fine.
don't do that.
That's
So-
fine.
I just want to let y'all know what an idiot
Okay.
my boyfriend is being.
Okay. Now, can I just ask one question? Why is this happening? Like what? Okay.
Brings
Okay.
Briggs
Oh,
opens his mouth and it's
okay.
$100.
The usual. Okay.
Oh, if Briggs don't pay, I'm gonna make him pay.
Yeah.
Me.
Oh.
Hi, Ashley, darling.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Wow.
she's down there,
Okay.
and so is Tank. But I will. Hi, Storms. I will make him pay, and trust me, they won't like it if I do because I'll go on every live that he goes on, including if people that I don't like. I will go.
and in torture. Yeah, you're just gonna torture him.
No, I
Mm.
will out him to about 5 different communities that I know
Oh.
he's involved in.
Oh.
That he
Hmm.
what I think of him and why I think that of him and everything else.
Yikes.
So yeah,
Okay.
and
Well.
I will leave that till I have to use that. I will leave all that
Okay.
verbiage, but
All right. Well, yeah, everybody, this is a tough day
Bye,
for
Elaine.
everybody. But listen, yeah, see you, Elaine. Rest up,
See you later.
but
Yeah. I just,
Yep, I'm
we're
gonna
just, yeah.
chilling, y'all chill, have fun. Like I said,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go there and try not to kill him. So y'all stay
Okay.
safe.
All right.
Mhm.
Wow. Oh my. So, yeah, this is very interesting. Yeah, take care, Elaine. Feel better.
You
Yeah.
gonna drop your link so people can come up.
Sure. And then what I was gonna say, the pain. Yeah, somebody else was, oh, Arnie's not feeling well. So this is
Yeah,
just like
he's hurt his back as well.
so this has been like a really bad
Yeah.
day. All right. Well, so that's that. But anyway, I just wanted to show Lorna, but my husband wanted to show you this. He bought this thing, I forget where. This thing. Hold on, I gotta get in the this is hard to get in the shot. Just Star Wars nerds. I don't know what this is. But anyway,
it's a lifesaver.
yeah, I mean I know what it is, but I don't know what it is.
Now turn off. Kelly, turn off.
I did. So but I just figure I'll just you hear that one time. But anyway, he wanted me to show you, so I did. And so
Tell him I hate him now.
what was
I
that?
used to like him.
I
hate
know.
him now.
Yeah, those things are weird. I don't know. I just don't know. This whole Star Wars thing is it's interesting. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, well, everyone's got to be into something.
Yeah, that's true. No, it's there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just like the whole they're so intense, and like they opened that new thing in Disneyland
Sorry, I hit the button
earlier than I wanted. Oh, okay.
That's
No,
all right.
no. Mm-hmm. So anyway, let me if anybody wants to come up and chit chat for a moment, I have a couple of spaces. But I just wanted to show you that, and I also found another how to crochet book, and this one's from Ollie's, and
Cool.
Ollie's is this discount store that we have here, and I bought this
puppy love.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, this wasn't Ollie's. This is Hobby Lobby. Oh my gosh. Sorry, wrong place. But I just walked in and they had some random clearance one day. And so I just ran in. So I said, I'll take a look at that and see.
Did you drop it because it's not coming up?
Oh yeah, no, I haven't done it yet. So anyway, I was gonna there we go. I think that's it. There we go.
But,
so anyway, that's what happened.
Books can be very expensive, can't they? You're still muted.
I turned off my cough. I didn't want to cough. But this was $14.99, and then I got it for $3.47.
Yeah, mine. That one, Shelley and Tanker was on about yesterday. Cost me £12 or £15.
Yeah.
So it was a fair bit of money.
Yeah, they do, and these books are very expensive. And I remember I just went in there, like I said, sometimes they have clearance, so they're actually, you get lucky and you find stuff. But they do have, they have a little bit of everything in here.
Chris can get out more and go to the antique shows and all that.
Yeah, I mean, like they're kind of winding down, I would say. Like the big thing is like April when it warms up, it's like a big thing. And then I think maybe 4th of July is that's not the end, but it's kind of the end.
Yeah.
So there's probably like another month and then that's going to be it, But everybody's speaking. But yeah, I mean, like I said, Hobby Lobby is awesome. So let's see what Tina's talking about. Oh, let's see. She has a oh, hey Tina, you have a co-host today?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a co-host. I took the kids. I told her I would take the kids for her little vacation time.
Oh, okay. Now, are they? What are they doing? Anything exciting?
Oh, girl, I wanted to get into the project bags today, but
everybody likes your co-host. Grammy Colleen likes your co-host.
I love her, but
you're tired. Yeah, I know. And like, I was just thinking back yesterday when she was here, and I thought, like, it's been so many years since we've been around babies. Like, it's been a while, So, and I remember being exhausted. Like, I had flashbacks from the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was the only thing.
But, but the first thought that I get that comes in my mind is I could want to do anything with her, but I always will remember that she's my grandbaby. And that I love her.
Yep.
No matter what she do. And however, it's just everything revolves around the fact that I love her. And I just have to, and I always want, like I didn't have no one to help me. Like my older sister helped me like for 2 weeks out of the year. She would take the kids and give me a 2-week vacation.
Oh wow. That's
and
nice.
My mother, she would take her mother for whatever time she would take her. But for the most part, I always had my kids.
Yeah.
And so I know the struggle, right before my sister was to go on and, she told me, she said, The best thing you can always do when it comes down to the kids,
Mm-hmm.
if you need a break, take a break.
Mm-hmm.
If you need a break, take a break, because
Yep.
taking a break and letting it go for a hot
Yep.
minute,
Yep.
like, if you want to run away from home for a week, run away from home for a week.
Yep.
But at least you come back with a clear head and able to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I think about that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm all right.
Yep.
I can put up with it.
Yep.
Because her other grandmother always has her.
Oh, okay. Well, and that's good for her, because if you think about it, she's gonna know you both. Because there are a lot of people that don't know their grandparents or didn't spend a lot of time with their grandparents. So that's a beautiful thing. So
Yeah, and
yeah.
just like I told her dad, I said, it's all right that she a hip baby there. Because every baby deserves to be a hip baby. Every baby deserves to be spoiled. So however much we spoil her,
Mm-hmm.
it's not too much because she a baby.
Well,
She deserves
yeah,
that.
maybe. I mean, it's interesting. Like I have, I don't know. I think it's complicated. Like everything. I always say that. Like Cuppy's laughing at me if she's still with us. Um, I always say, like in life, everything is not complicated, but it's not clear. Like some kids, yeah, they can do it and they're fine, and they can go on and be like. See, my whole thing is, I know my mom always sort of tried to raise me to be somewhat independent and to try to use my mind and figure things out and things like that. And she kind of, and because I lived in a different time, I was free range, you know what I mean? And so I wasn't hipped up to my mom, although I was hipped up to my grandmother more, I would say. But even then, I did my own thing. I always was that type of person.
But
Yeah.
that doesn't stop that time from coming.
Yeah. No, that's true.
What I'm
No.
saying is,
Yeah.
this time,
Mm-hmm.
is this time. You
Yep.
can't get it back.
No, and
So,
you're right. You're absolutely right about that.
So
Yeah.
this time,
Yep.
at this time in her life,
Mm-hmm.
it's all right. It's
Mhm.
perfectly fine.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
As she grow up, and just like with me, y'all know I'm a disciplinarian. I don't, even though I say let her be spoiled,
Yeah.
but let her be spoiled with discipline. It's some discipline going on.
Okay.
I mean,
Yep. So when you said spoiled, I was like,
oh no.
that always scares me.
Oh no.
That's why I went, well, it's complicated.
Nah, needs some little discipline.
Yeah. Yep.
But there's some discipline in it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Chicken.
I can't carry her on my hip because
Yep.
I can't walk with her like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But she can.
Spoiled with love,
it's all
right? That's
It's
right.
all right. Because
Mm-hmm.
when she come over here, I'm gonna do it the right way.
Yeah. And I totally get that. But that's all I say. Like, so people were making fun of me. I said, see, it's funny because like kids, I was very free range. And so my mom just let me, run around the yard and whatever.
Do all of that now.
No, you really can't. And that's the whole thing,
We used to play in the mud. And
Yeah.
drink out the hose pipe.
Yeah.
All
Mud
stuff
pies.
like that.
Mhm.
Nowadays, nah. So I am listening.
Yep.
I'm just watching someone shaving his hair.
Oh, you're watching Mater? Oh, I don't know if I can. I'm gonna have to watch that replay. That's really sad.
Oh my!
Is it terrible? Is he
Goodness.
is he upset? How's he doing?
No.
How's he?
But he's looking good.
Oh, see,
It's actually suiting him.
I was gonna say I thought that might be good, and I didn't want to say that to Crystal because I know she's probably freaking out. But
Crystal is actually cutting it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Hey, Kenny, how are you? Yeah, thanks for the thumbs up.
I I
Saying
had
hi.
to watch some project
Right.
bags being put
Mm-hmm.
together
Yeah.
just to see
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
How
That
I
is so
want
true.
the
Yep.
ones that I seen them do. The only
Mm-hmm.
thing they didn't do, they didn't put any handles in them. But I think I know how to do that.
Oh.
Pretty good. So I ain't seen them yet with a handle put in.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I
think.
mean,
Yeah.
not the square ones like what
Mm-hmm.
with I like the handle on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to
And
see if there's one in here. Now that you mentioned that, they have like a couple of projects, not a ton of projects in here, but I've been sort of looking.
what book? What
This
book is
oh,
it?
oh this is this one. I found this
Oh, okay.
learn
Yeah,
to crochet.
seen
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, because sometimes they put like really simple, not simple, but simple-ish projects in there. For this is more of like for beginners. And so so we're trying, like we got Shelly crocheting a little bit. So you missed that yesterday. So Shelly started to crochet again. Like she learned way back, and she's back to the single crochet, so she's doing real well. And
I made
mhm,
I've been trying to make some videos. I think I got 2 videos, but I don't have it. Like
mhm.
you
Yes, I
gotta know a little something when it
mhm.
comes down with me. I'm trying to. I know, because my great granddaughter want to learn how to crochet, so I gotta break it down to
Yeah.
the simplest terms. And
Mhm.
like I got 2. I got one that's starting off with the chain.
Mhm.
Then I got one that's showing the single crochet. I'm going to
Mhm.
release them. I'm gonna upload them and release them.
Mhm.
And I know I'm probably gonna have to do another one with fine tuning in it. But
Mhm.
I want to just start putting it out there.
You should do it. You should do
And
it. Yeah.
see, because I'm not formal. I'm like I don't
Well,
really
see,
like to get too formal.
no.
But
So here's the thing. I think if you do, there's definitely a need for that. It's not just her. It's a lot of people on YouTube. Um,
right. There's a lot of
Me,
people
what?
that want to learn.
yes.
And
Yep.
I think the camera angle, the way I'm trying to show it,
Mm-hmm.
I'm showing it from the way I'm looking at it. Maybe that'll help it a little bit.
Okay.
I don't because a lot of people had those
Mm-hmm.
videos, and I know one thing
Mm-hmm.
about it. Like one lady
Mm-hmm.
I was watching
Hey, Miguel.
all about the camera angle. I think
Yeah.
when you
Mm-hmm.
can see what people are doing. If you can't
Mm-hmm.
see what they're doing, that
Right.
is,
Let me
and
put
that's
that
why I
up
think I'm really going to have to invest in
there. Mm-hmm.
another table.
Yeah, I'm
So
not
that
sure
I
how
can-
they do those. Does anybody do tutorials? I haven't really done a tutorial per se.
Yeah, loads
I
of people
just
do tutorials.
No, I mean in the chat. Like I was wondering if anybody has any special
it takes
setup that they like.
just putting that
Mm-hmm.
camera on directly on what you're doing,
Mm-hmm. Like
enough
behind
light,
you or something.
and
Yeah.
and having enough light on it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Elaine does tutorials, but I think she disappeared.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, Elaine popped up for a second, but she wasn't feeling
Yeah, I
well.
seen she was in here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Was in here earlier.
Yeah. She popped out, but I noticed that the people that do them, yeah, they definitely have a behind the overhead,
You got to come over.
over the back, I guess. Mm-hmm.
This here thing.
Oh, okay.
I've been trying to work with it,
Mm-hmm.
and I have something
Yeah.
else.
Mm-hmm. No,
I
you're
have a
fine, Miguel.
tripod and all of that. I got equipment, but she here with me. I should be trying to take it
Yeah,
out and work with it. But
yeah. Well, you
I'm
can't.
so comfortable with what I've been working with. I'm like,
Yeah. Well, so that's I guess that's the magical thing. So Sid is saying I use the on phone tripod thing. I know what you're talking about. And got from Walmart, and it clips on the desk. and that's
Yeah.
that's what she uses.
Yeah,
And I
got
think a lot of people do. I've heard that before. So yeah, Mater shaved his head. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, and she has a light, and she has a light with it too.
Right.
Yeah.
And I
Yep.
just bought a light.
Mm-hmm.
But this light in here, when it's sunny, oh my God.
Yeah, it's bright.
Really good. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a test.
You got to work it out. Yeah,
Just
try
to
one.
See
Mm-hmm.
if I need to do, because Lorna, you don't know how to crochet. You want to learn. So the 2 videos that I have,
Mm-hmm.
and I do release them.
Yep.
Check them out and fine tune me on it.
Okay.
Like just give me your where I'm at with it.
Oh yeah, I mean definitely, and I would
If
say like in the
there's
comments, yeah.
If you can't really see the coloring, if something's wrong where you can't see it, but I can see it good.
You're right.
You know, like I need to see where y'all coming from with it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, definitely ask for in your description box. Make sure you.
Yes, Miss Tina, I'll do that.
Yeah. Make sure.
I was muted.
Yeah.
I did one with the black, so. But
Yeah,
I can see it good.
No, but the thing is, they can't. You don't want to do black or white. That's all I know.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Do it tomorrow and do another one.
A lot of people hate working with black. I know that.
Yeah,
but
I don't have a
I
problem,
can
but
really
like,
see it good,
yeah.
and I had that camera right directly on what I wanted you to see.
right.
So I'm gonna release it.
Mm-hmm.
You can say yeah or
Oh
nay.
wow, he does look different. Mater, I just saw what he looks like. Oh my. So Mater just got his head shaved. But listen,
Take
Tina.
one and chop it up and take one and chop it up.
Okay, so oh, all right. I just muted her just for a second. So I'm gonna read Miguel's comment. So he said some people have a camera in front of them on their hands and have a look through camera. Sounds too difficult. So yeah, I just think you need 2. And it's funny because StreamYard definitely gives you the opportunity to have more than one camera. So you have one. All I know is that one has the sound, and it's usually, I guess, your laptop or I don't know, whatever you're using. And then you have one, I guess, behind you or over your back that shows your hands. And then that one is the secondary camera. So that much I figured out. But that's all I've ever.
He looks good. He looks good.
He looks pretty good. Yeah.
I was just looking now.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, he looks nice, actually. Okay.
I've got to do mine the weekend.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Like when you have it short, you got to keep it chopped, nicely. But so Miguel has a Michael's yarn clearance purchase. So I didn't get a chance to see that yet. But I know I think you said in your community tab that you were gonna put something out or something like that. You were asking people what they thought you bought. So I'll have to go see and find the answer. So Miguel's saying hi to Tanks. That's cool. All right. So I think we're through the chat. But I think that would be good. And Lorna, look at a couple of different people's style. Try to find a lefty, since you're a lefty.
Bella, God, what's her name? Coco?
Bella Coco. Yep.
There's the one I'm following at the moment.
Okay. Very good. All right.
She is left-handed.
Okay, that's awesome. Well, then that's all you need.
Like Linda Simpson is left-handed, but she crochets with a right.
She flips. Yeah, she flips the script.
But there is I did actually type in the other day left-handed crocheting people. And list like where?
Okay, there are a lot.
There's quite a few on. So
no, that's good.
It was just a good time.
Yeah, and actually, my friend Donna from my crochet group is a lefty.
So is Ashley.
Yes, and although Ashley
is left-handed.
But it's weird. She doesn't look left-handed. Like my friend, like from when I see her, but maybe because it's back, maybe the camera flips it. I don't know what's going on. But my friend Donna, when I see her, she's lefty.
Ashley sits there and goes like that.
I mean, yeah,
with her right hand.
I thought she did, but maybe it's the camera.
Maybe it is the camera. I don't know.
That's why I didn't know she was
She
left-handed.
said the other day she's left-handed. I go, I know where to come then.
Yeah, but right. So that's really good. So that's an option for you. So you got Ashley, you have Bella. You got Bella. Yep. And then and I'll see if I can coerce if my friend Donna comes to the meeting next week. I'll see if I can coerce something out of her too. Just so you can get through.
He gave me the Slipknot the other day. That made it really good.
One thing about it is, Lorna, just because you're a left-handed person, I write with my left hand, but I crochet with my right hand.
Oh no!
Yeah, just Linda Simpson.
Yeah.
So, and I embroider with my left hand. So you don't know. You gotta check and see if you crochet with your left hand. You might crochet with your right hand.
No, she doesn't think so.
I tried that one. They work.
It could possibly be.
Yeah.
I couldn't even do the Slipknot with my right hand.
Yeah, she had a hard time, so I don't know. We'll have to see.
I'm having difficulty with my left. I tried with my right, and I was like, no.
Yeah, and some people can't, switch. Yeah, I don't know how they do that, actually.
I don't know either.
I'll take time. Shelley already knew the basics. She just needed
like a little tweak. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll get there.
So she did a really great job. So, but anyway, that's what I had for you, Lorna, today. But I just wanted to thank you guys for coming in. Like I said, I'm editing my oh my gosh, I'm editing my antique video from this morning. So
you're thinking, oh my gosh, on my 80s channel at the moment, you heard of Black Race?
Yes, I have.
It's got
Yeah, you've been watching a lot of music, Lauren. I noticed the last few days. Yeah,
it helps me with my PTSD.
Oh, that's music. Well, can I just tell you, I do like music. So Tank saying Nastasia has a left-handed tutorial. Do you know who that is?
You have a link. I would be most appreciated, please. Sweetheart, thank you.
She has a lot of tutorials on a lot of stuff.
Because I've never heard of that person.
Yeah, so I forget what her real name is. Yeah, I think she has another name, but that's I know of her. Yep. But anyway, what you find, Lorna, if you find one person is confusing, try another one.
Yeah, try another one.
Try another one, and then if that's confusing, try another one, and then you might,
Then just give up.
You'll find somebody that you'll gel with, and that's.
Then just give up.
I didn't have
don't give up.
About 3 different people with the project bags,
and
and then I kind of know what I want to see, how I want it to look, and I don't want to do it with somebody and it don't look the way I want it to look.
Yeah, I mean it's not easy,
Everyone's got their own style.
They do.
Things, so
yeah, but that's the awesome thing. And this is where I love YouTube because you have options, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Some people prefer bulky arms, some prefer not. Some prefer the make of the hook.
Yeah.
And everything else.
Yep. So it's been interesting. So, like I said, I'm just hoping to keep putting out some content.
Thank you, sweetie.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we appreciate that, Tank. That's good. So I'm glad you have some options. Right. Yep.
But it's just gotta take time, and as I said, everyone's got their own style on crochet, and that's what makes it good.
Yeah.
You know what, Lorna? Once you start and once you see something, you make yourself something like a scarf or a hat, something real easy. You're gonna be hooked.
Oh. Here's another one.
Just get ready for it.
Maldora too.
We all make one thing.
Okay.
25 years later, we still making one thing at a time.
Wait a minute. Who were you talking about, Tina? I missed something.
I told her we
Yeah.
all thought we was only gonna make one thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, some
And
people
then-
do one thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
At a time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, at a
That's
time. Right.
At a time.
Right. Well, definitely at a time. That's correct. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, but like I said, I think
25
if
years
Donna
in,
Wolf, that's it.
person.
Yep, that's her name. So that's that Nastasia. Her real name is Donna Wolf,
Yeah.
and I remember I got one. Yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah, Donna Wolf is Nastasia. Yeah, I'm not sure what the difference is, like how the names. Oh, everybody. Oh, actually, here's a quick question, just a random poll. Can everybody tell me where they got their YouTube names from? I just thought about that. Just thinking of, people.
Mine is my name.
Well, I know your name. Yeah, yours is easy. if you want to,
You want me
Storms.
to tell where I got mine?
Sure.
My kids. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
as I was younger, and back when I was younger,
Mm-hmm.
it was popular, real popular. It
Mm-hmm.
was in the hippie time.
Oh.
So they
Mhm.
they used to thumb
Yep.
a ride
Oh yes. Yes.
and hitchhike all across the country.
Mm-hmm.
And I did it.
Wow.
I did that. I tried it. Because
Mm.
I was that at that time, that was what the end thing to do.
Wow.
So I tried it, and I was on my way to wait a minute. I was on my way to New Orleans in a truck.
Oh my gosh.
And so I was the guy got out and went in the truck stop and the CB
Oh, it's her company.
went, it started buzzing, it started ringing,
Mm-hmm.
and I answered it. And so when I answered it, I didn't answer it with I didn't have a CB
Okay.
name. So I just answered it.
Yep.
I should have probably never touched it, but I was nosy.
Yeah. Okay.
And so
Yep.
I end up
That one's easy.
right.
Yeah.
I end up telling him that I had picked up the CB and started talking on it. And he said, "You didn't answer that with your CB name?" I said, "I ain't got one. What?
Okay.
So he said, "Well, you better think of one before you ever answer that phone again."
Oh my goodness.
So,
I don't know why. I know why you're called Tank, but I don't know.
But she likes to crochet.
Okay.
That's pretty easy. Yeah.
Good question.
Okay. Yeah. Like hers.
I've already got that person on my list. Thank you anyway.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So yeah. Go ahead, Tina.
I had to have a CB name.
Okay.
So at first I said, "Well, Rose."
Mm-hmm.
I said,
Oh wow.
"Well, Rose." He said,
Okay.
"Somebody got that already."
Okay.
Somebody got that already. And I said, "Well, I still want Rose."
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Well, you better come up with something better than that, cause that's already gone."
Right.
Hold on 1 minute.
Oh sure. Okay. Okay. So Storms, Radios, and Cats. I like yours. So Storm Chaser. Now you're. Yeah, that's no. I see you dropped yours right as I was asking how you got your name. So that was good timing. So okay, so engineer, and you've done all sorts of things since you were 8. Yeah, that's good. And I'm sort of the same way. Not that I've done radio or anything like that, or storm chasing, but I do a lot of things, and so that's kind of what I
I wouldn't do storm chasing to save me life.
No, I'm scared of that. But I think it's cool. Like I think people that do different things. So that's it. So yeah, so I'm glad you answered. Yeah,
So-
Ashley told us hers also. So that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Tina.
So I said,
Yeah.
I gotta have God on my side because I'm out here doing some dangerous stuff.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
then I said,
Mhm.
okay. So I said my favorite word in the Bible is thee.
Mhm.
THEE.
Right.
So I said I'm gonna put that in front of it. I bet
Okay.
ain't nobody got that,
Right.
and
Right.
nobody had it.
Right.
So that meant that my CD name was The Rose.
Mhm.
And I told my kids the story.
Right.
And my kids will not let the story. You know how your kids will hold you to
Yeah.
something forever.
They do. Yeah.
They not gonna let it go.
No, they never do.
They was like, nah. So when I turned 50 years old, they
Mhm.
put it on my cake.
Oh, so then you had to keep it, right?
Right. So it's been following me. The Rose has been following me ever
Mhm.
since I was a young woman.
Mhm. Yeah.
And her and so
Oh, okay. That's cool, Tank.
I can't. My kids won't let it go, and
Right.
it ain't no sense in now at the age
Yeah.
I am now.
It's too late.
I'm
Yeah.
stuck with it.
Yeah, you have it. Yep, that's
And
yours.
so when I
Mhm.
asked my daughter about helping me set this show up,
Right.
the first thing she said is The Rose. And I was like, oh God, here we go again with The Rose. The
Okay.
Rose is gonna be here forever.
Yep.
And so then I was like, okay, but I was trying to, like talk her out of it.
Right.
It's a crafting channel. I was trying, but she was like,
Right.
it still got to be The Rose.
Right.
So then she
okay.
just added The Rose to
Crafts, right?
the crafting channel, and
Right.
there it is. That's how I got it.
Okay. Oh, so these guys are all Storm people. So Storms, yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it one time. Like, so I'll try almost anything one time if it's not too crazy. Almost.
Be careful.
Almost. See how I said that almost? So a read timer, yeah. Or Timmer. Okay. You think? See, I have to look up who these are. So Ryan Hall, I've heard of. Reed Timmer, I have not. So I have to check these
I've
people
not
out.
heard of Tim.
No, well, they're like weather people. I used to watch the Weather Channel.
I've heard of the other one.
Yeah, the one, right? Yeah, Lorna, your name's easy. I don't know who's left in here, but we heard Tank, we heard Ashley, who's Mobs, and she's a mother of a black son, yarnery and cooking. So, yep, and that's what she does. That's what she is, and that's what she does. Yarnery and cooking. She crochets and cooks. So you see a little cooking on her channel. Trying to think. There's about 8 people. I don't know who else. Oh, Miguel is who knows. I'm not sure if he's still around. But he's a crocheter and raises chickens.
I was gonna say he's got a load of chickens on it.
A load of chickens. His chickens are really adorable. I just saw the one. I remember he said he was missing one, and
I never got the chance to see his channel. I don't know why.
Yeah, you got to check it out. He has some interesting stuff, and then apparently he does a little
His
yard.
channel's not the easiest to find.
It is hard to find.
So
Yeah.
you're gonna. I know you're.
You should join my channel and leave a comment where I can find it. Easy.
Well,
That'll
let's
be
see
easy
here.
for me to find it.
Right. But I'll hook you up, and then let's see. So
if you type in "who knows," it's not going to come up.
no, no. I think I can find his link really quick. But let me just see. So what is he? Oh, okay. So Storm said they've taken defensive driving classes. That helps if that helps ease your mind. And then and then Tank's like, you took a class because of an accident. See, Tank picks up on all this stuff. Yeah, defensive driving. I mean, I took whatever. I took initial driving, when you get it when you're in high school. And I think that kind of gets you going,
Yeah, over here you got
Yeah.
have if you're driving a
Mhm.
truck, you got to have a license.
Mhm.
Want to be a paramedic on an ambulance, you got to have a license, a special license for that.
Yeah,
You got to have a special license for 4x4s.
right. Oh, for 4x4s. Wow.
And a lot.
Yeah.
And motorhomes and that, you got to
Oh,
have a special
true. Got it.
license over here for that as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Elaine. Now Elaine was Elaine's Crochet and
I was going to say, since
Craft.
I've known Elaine, she's changed her name God knows how many times.
Has it been many times? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, she's crochet and cooking.
Yeah.
Also.
I'm cooking.
Yeah, and she's Hook That Yarn. And let's see. What else do we have?
Angela was in there.
Oh, Angela. Let me see. Did she pop in? I missed her.
I think so, yeah.
Holy smokes. I usually try to catch everybody.
I think. I'm not 100% sure.
So we have Sweet Pea Sid's Inspirations.
Oh, that's one I was thinking of.
Yeah. I don't know if they're still here, but if you can tell us how you did your... Oh, there we go. Yeah, thanks, Tank. So there's Miguel's channel. Elaine, let's see. But I sort of have an idea of what her, it almost makes sense. Inspiration. So I'm sure there's something but I see, her channel name makes sense. Let's see. Anybody odd? I mean, my name's a little odd. but I sort of, there were a lot of Kellys who crochet, so I had to I didn't have to, but I had to sort of differentiate my name from other people. So there's about 5 or 6 of us, I believe. We're still counting the number of Kellys. So, yep. There you go. So there's that. And then, trying to think what else. Anybody else? Oh, we had Tam was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here. Well, Grammy Colleen Crochets makes perfect sense. And Kenneth, I don't know if you're still here. If you want to just type in the chat what your anything special about your channel name, but his is pretty. I'd say almost makes sense.
He's
Kenneth
changed his a bit.
Yeah, and he's changed his. Let's see. He's Kenneth the Kentucky Fam.
Yeah,
and
but he's done a KY now.
Right, yeah. And I think that might make it easier to find. I don't know. Like we were talking about that. Crafty Leo, like that makes sense to me, pretty simple. Trying to think any other ones. In Spring the Fiber Enthusiast. That's pretty clear. And I'm trying to think anybody else. Mater's Workshop, that's Crystal.
No,
Andy, Robbie.
Later.
Okay, so Robbie Bird, I'm guessing that's a name, so that's pretty simple. And then Isela, I don't know if she's still here, but if you want to, yeah, she may. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, she's very tight, so she may not be here, but she's the one I'd like to sort of. Well, I can tell you a little bit about her. She does a little bit of everything too, and if you go to her channel, she does weaving, spinning, crocheting, knitting. What else is there? Macrame, I think she does.
She does everything.
She does everything. So she's probably one of the more rounded people that does crafts that I know, actually. Yeah.
I really do want to see this new Jurassic World. Sorry. Yep.
So, but anyway, Lorna, since you've been listening to a lot of music, I listen to a lot of music also, and Cuppy, let's see, yeah, Cuppy, that's right, she's probably taking a nap, poor thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cuppy's crochet, and she does tutorials, and she does a lot of really cute amigurumi and stuff like that. She does a little bit of everything, blankets, amigurumi. Just a lot of stuff. She does really cool stuff. Bags. She does like a really varied amount. Like she does a lot of stuff at craft shows. which is pretty cool. And I think Tank does a lot of stuff too. Who is I Love to Crochet.
Tank stitch markers are absolutely totally gorgeous.
Yeah, Tank does stitch markers. And then and then myself, like I just do a little bit of, but that's my life. I do a lot, but not a master of anything. so I knit, I crochet, I paint, draw, pottery when I can get to a studio.
There's stick man.
Who knows this Tank?
No. Tank is I love to crochet.
Oh look, is that.
Blah, blah. It's Miguel.
Miguel's back.
Yeah.
Were your ears burning, Miguel?
Yeah, we were talking about you.
They don't got nothing on their channel.
Who?
No, he does.
Miguel has stuff on his channel.
Yeah, a lot. Yep.
I'm not finding anything. When I go to I Love to Crochet.
Oh no, that's Tank.
No, that's Tank.
That's Tank.
Don't have anything on her.
Yeah, Tank is a supporter.
She's
But
just a supporter.
But she does crochet and do other stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's Miguel who's got a load of stuff on.
Yeah, Miguel is Who Knows. Yeah. And there's a
Do you know what that actually reminds me of? Is one of those dolls that the head used to go like that.
Oh, Naked Links. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Let's see.
Naked Links is the ones without the names.
Oh, without the names. Got it. Yeah. So which one is that, Tina? So the first, is that one yours? Under the Who Knows?
I'm dropping them now. I'm just dropping everybody's I can find.
Oh no, you're good because Tank did most of them already, so you're good. But thank you. Yeah, I think you're good. Oh, so Storms likes the baby. Yeah, let's see. Oh, let's see. Maybe I can. I closed.
Dropping them because.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
But you're good, Tina. And what I'll do is I can edit those out. Tank.
Oh, you don't want them all in there?
Well, no, she said it's the naked one. Well, she calls them the naked ones, the ones without the channel names, because then it gets kind of confusing. You know what I mean? But don't yeah, because then people don't know, right? Like who it is. It's just a random link. But I'll clean those out of the chat in just a second.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're good. Yeah, it's just that it confuses people. Let's see, because she did some. I don't know. Probably.
I did Kenneth, and I did.
Yeah.
They were here.
Right before. Yeah, and I think she did. I think we may have missed Kenneth. I don't know if I noticed his, but that doesn't mean that she didn't do it. But anyway, so that's where we are. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I know that one was yours. Yeah, I recognize that one. Excuse me. But what I was going to say is, like I said, check out some of these channels, everybody. If you don't already know the people, Storms. I'll be checking out some more of your.
The last one I did was MOBS.
That one, yeah, and it says Miss Ashley Jones. Yeah, and I can probably let me see if I can get in there and just tweak it. Let's see. See, that one is Ashley, so that one's easy.
Oh, okay.
But Tank doesn't have any content, and she's I Love to Crochet. Yep.
Right, and
okay.
I know. All I know is you all. I don't know.
No, it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry. All right, so I gotta close a couple of windows here. But anyway, you guys, thank you so much. Yeah, Tank is a supporter, and that's what she does. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, I need to support over there at my house too.
Mm-hmm. Well, we all do. I mean, that's kind of why we're here, and we're just trying to support each other and be a family. And that's kind of the evil plan of my channel. Yeah. come over and hang out and learn some stuff.
That really did sound horrid.
I've been watching like bad cartoons, and you know how when they're on there, they're like, Whoops.
Oh wow.
Hang on a second. So I can delete those. Oh boy. Hang
Do
on.
it later.
Yeah, I'll grab you guys later. Let's see.
Okay.
So let me fix that. So I can fix that one. This one.
Kelly, do it later.
I'll do it later. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. So anyway, do you guys have any other questions before we go? We covered all of our agenda. I don't want to keep you guys too long.
I
Mhm.
enjoyed the show. The show was nice.
Yeah. Oh, it was hot.
I don't
Mhm.
do a lot of typing because
Yeah.
this hand hurt when I'm
Mhm.
like, I don't want to do all of that.
But you gotta relax it. You know what I mean? You gotta I would usually what I do. See, unfortunately for me, crochet does cause me some. I have to be really careful. So if I start to feel a little fatigued or whatever, I just switch and do something else. Yeah, I do something else.
Glad when I get familiar with my son's thing,
Yeah.
because I'm going like.
Mhm.
But you know what? I'm gonna
Mhm.
tell you something else.
Mhm.
Some of the problem with my hand is embroidery.
Oh, so you really think it's that too? See, that's interesting. See, I used to needle point a little bit. That's the closest that I got to embroidery. So Miguel, wasn't it like 96 or 97 the other day? I can't remember, but it was hot. Like those poor chickens they were hiding. That's all I remember in the one video. They were hiding, so I thought that was adorable. So she's got Kenneth, the Kentucky family there. Yeah, she just dropped that one.
You know what I don't want? And I don't want my hand to, and I think it's starting to shift. You know how you see some people hand they shift, go like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that word. I don't want to say it out loud and put it out there, but that is possible. Okay, so so he said it was 96. I knew it was around 96 or 97 today. It's really been hot in his part of Texas. It's really crazy.
Oh wow.
But yeah, and Tank says she supports you. So so we're
thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we're all here to support each other, and I think that's like I said, that's my evil plan. And as long as we respect each other, speak well of each other, behave, we're all good. At least in terms of my, So.
I know that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And
be condescending to each other.
We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Oh, and so now listen to this. So Miguel's saying he can get up to 106. Wow, that's insane. But he does have adorable chickens. Oh, and actually, you guys, I have a little video. I'm going to try to put it up tonight. But at the flea market where I was today, I finally got to see the animals that they auction off, and they had Lorna guinea pigs. Guinea pigs.
Oh wow!
And they were like huge.
Oh wow!
Yeah, the last couple of weeks that I went over there, the animal auction usually starts about 3. So I usually get there by 9 or 10, and they don't. So they didn't have goats, but they had geese, peacock, bunnies.
You gotta kill it.
But I don't know what they do with these animals. I guess people who sell, and I don't know. The whole pet store thing freaks me out. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see.
I know they say it take 2 of those big deep freezers for to put a whole cow in.
Yeah. Well, this particular auction doesn't do cattle, but the one by my house that I go to on Wednesdays does do cattle. And yeah, and the thing that's really scary is usually I have to walk by them to get to my car. And the last few weeks, it's been like eerily quiet. Usually I'll hear them like crying out or mooing and everything, and I just go, because like they're basically going to get eaten, and that's sad. And they're adorable, and they're usually looking through the gates, people are petting them. It's crazy. Oh, so Miguel.
They
Yeah.
gotta
So
kill it and eat it.
yes. So it's a little. Yeah. For me, I know it's hard. Like I'm one of those people.
Yeah.
So yeah. Also,
Daddy,
thanks.
you've got a message, but there's no words about it. I've
Yeah.
just sent you Storm's link to your messenger.
Oh yes, I will. Okay. Yes, I will.
No, I've sent it to your messenger.
You send it to my messenger. Okay, I got it. All right, Storm. So we'll add you in. Good. That's awesome.
Storm, I've become your YouTube family.
Sweet. And even though I'm not one of those channels, I'm one of those channels that likes to bring people together. So it's good.
These
And,
are great security.
They're awful. Yeah,
Oh,
people don't.
yes.
People. Yeah, people. I've never been near one. They had one, and I know, and all these things are in cages, so it's not good.
Don't go anywhere near geese.
Yeah, geese are pretty big. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, they
Yep.
can be evil.
Yeah, they're like 6'5", 250 pounds.
They can actually be bigger than
Excuse me. Yes. I'm trying to think. Now, has everybody had their links dropped that's still here? You have like 11 now.
Nope.
Oh, maybe Tam Tam. Now, where did she go? She was way at the beginning. Tank. I don't know if you got hers. What is the name of her channel? It's called... It's not Life with Tam Tam. It's...
Strolling. I'm strolling.
I know. I'm going... Yeah.
I'm strolling. Oh, God,
There's a lot. But she was way at the beginning. Pretty close to the beginning. So we got Colleen, I think. Grammy Colleen. Sweet Pea Sid.
Oh my God, where's Tom?
We got Mobs. Or Ashley. Crafty Leo, maybe. I don't know if I saw that one.
Yeah, Crafty Leo's in.
Okay.
Always Tam Tam.
Always Tam Tam. Yeah, that's the one I don't know if I saw.
With a blue heart.
Yep. With a blue heart. That's right.
With the name.
Yep.
Always TAMM.
Yep.
Space TAMM.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Your channel was the only channel I seen on today.
I think Brenda, I heard, was on, and then Mater's on. Brenda Land's on. Yeah, and probably Noni May next, I would guess, right?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. So always Tam Tam. There you go. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Corn-Fed Life.
Oh, let me see. Corn-Fed Life. Okay, here's another one. They say loose as a goose for a reason. I did not know that. Oh, and then Tank said, let me go, I missed one. So Storm says, Tank, there is a farm on my road that has peacocks. They snuck up on me in the woods and let out a loud call. Scared the daylights out of me. LOL.
That's a polite way of saying,
yeah.
Storm need change his trousers.
Right. Oh, yeah, I didn't tell you. So I don't know, Tina, you weren't here earlier, but I saw a snapping turtle in the road today. That was pretty big. Yeah. It was pretty buff. I don't know, probably at least 50 pounds. The thing was big.
You know, if you cook a turtle, his heart will still live for a long time.
Like how long?
Like about 72 hours or more.
Oh.
To kill a turtle.
Okay. Oh. Oh no.
Y'all boiling forever because he don't want to
die. Yeah.
Oh, yuck. Yeah. Okay. Well, hi, Corn-Fed Life.
Information you didn't want to know.
Yeah, that's a lot. Okay.
Tank said she can't stroll up that far.
Yeah, let me see if I can grab her.
Well, I've been around a long time, so I didn't ate possum, I didn't ate coon, I didn't ate turtle, I didn't ate snake, I didn't ate.
I do as well, but we can't use the S word.
A bit.
Okay.
We can't use the S word, so I say YouTube family.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So Kelly don't get anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's weird. Like there's just a few little things you can't say. It's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But we appreciate that.
They just keep changing it all the time.
Yeah, right.
Oh
And
man,
yeah. And that's what's so scary. You know what I
Like
mean?
for real though, why they use it if we can't use it? That's all I want to know. Why they use it if we can't use it?
Well, see, so here's the tragedy of the whole thing. I think about this stuff all the time. And like we're sort of at the mercy of, the system, right? Yeah. So we sort of have to do the best we can. Yeah. Crafty
yeah.
Leo.
The rules are at the moment.
Yep.
Mind what you drop, your link dropping. You got to be careful of that.
Yes.
Emojis.
Right.
You can only have 2 or 3.
Yep. And what's the other one?
And shouting in the chat, like using catapults all the way through.
Yes. Yep. 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 Okay.
But
Oh,
most
okay.
channels now have set their Nightbot to
Mhm.
do drop. You type in drop, and they will drop you. You can drop your link only a couple of
Yep.
times in a whole stream.
Yep. Yeah, and that's Crafty Leo. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're laughing.
It's
And
just,
then-
it's just ridiculous.
yeah, it's just hard to manage. You have to really be up on it, and I think that's the one thing. I think if anybody's everybody who's doing their channels, they have they have those updates that they put on the top of the page. They say this is the monthly
yeah, and they
update,
change it within a couple of weeks.
right? But I
Just to catch you out.
I've been trying to yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't know that, Tank. So Tank's saying, oh yeah, and then the chicks are cute. Sid said he's
Not
telling-
in the chat. You can't. No.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I thought you couldn't even use that word
No.
at all. Yeah, but
Oh, and the word that's going around in the country at the moment.
oh, you're right.
Same
That's
word.
the other one. Right.
Can't use the other word. What?
About the illnesses that
no,
are going
no.
around. Yeah,
Virus.
Oh man.
yeah. You can't. Yeah, we can't.
that
Yeah.
word. Whoa.
Mhm.
Hello, baby.
That been tripping me out, like for real though.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's just the silly rules, but
Mhm.
everyone breaks them from time to time anyway.
Yeah, and it happens because it you know.
And if
People
we,
just say it.
but the point is, if we don't block you on those rules,
Yes.
YouTube and Google block you,
Mm-hmm.
and if Google blocks you,
Yep.
best of luck with that one.
Yeah, you're yeah, it's very tricky, you know.
There is a way of getting them back, but
It's some work, right?
if someone's blocked from Google, someone's blocked from Google.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, they're running like everything.
I've had 4 people tell me that they are blocked on my channel.
Oh.
And it's like, no, you're not.
And they
So
don't know.
I type in your chat. I go, I haven't blocked you.
Hmm.
And I've gone through my YouTube block list and I've gone through my Google.
Yeah,
Check my Google. And they're not on there either.
right.
So if Google has blocked you, best of luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you won't get it back, huh?
No.
So far, right? And how long has that been, Lorna? That the time that you're aware of? Yeah.
It's some of the new. Now you can't tank.
Yeah, I don't know. See, that I don't know. Yeah.
Because we were
Oh.
going back the beginning of the year on
Okay.
someone's channel, and
Yeah.
we noticed people saying they were blocked
Yeah.
and all that lot, and I had to go through the person's account to find
Mhm.
out if they are
Mhm.
blocked, and that I videoed the list and got
I know somebody
No.
got blocked. I think they got blocked for like about a couple of weeks.
Uh-huh. Yeah, now listen. So Storms makes a really good point. My husband and I talk about all this all the time, and if you look at the comments, so he's saying that there are a lot of skimpy dressed women,
Mhm,
and they get clicks and they get subscribers and everything's fine.
mhm.
She want milk.
Yeah, and so but here's the thing, but yet nothing happens, right? to those guys.
And
But you use the S word, and suddenly you're
Yeah.
you're I know it's almost like
Facebook's getting that bad as well.
yeah. So Miguel's saying there's other platforms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using a few at the moment.
Mhm.
Like, but I'm actually giving up on my YouTube channel anyway. So
Oh, see that's unfortunate. So I don't know. I mean, I know some people that have a lot of subscribers, and they've tried other platforms.
I have
Mhm.
1.6, but I'm just giving up on my channel.
Yeah, well, like
I'm
I know,
just-
yeah.
I'm just going to be a supporter. I'm not going to do anything on my channel.
Like I know somebody who had like 100,000 or a couple 100,000, and they tried leaving, but they ended up coming back. Because people weren't coming to the other platforms, and that's the trickery. That
Well,
if-
a load of people used to use Twitch.
right,
Do you remember
yep,
Twitch?
yep,
Because there's less rules.
right.
No, not. It's like, well, no, not really. Right, you still got rules on there.
Well, there's always going to be rules, so I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like if we have to invent whatever that is. Somebody has to invent whatever that is. The next best thing, whatever that is. But anyway, but like I said, thank you guys all for coming. I appreciate you spending your time with me. We're all trying to grow together and kumbaya and all that stuff. So,
Yeah.
and see, Tina, I'm a hippie, believe it or not.
Huh?
I'm a hippie.
Oh, you're
Peace,
a hippie
man.
I mean, I missed it, but like so when I was really young, my dad lived in Los Angeles, and there were still some remnants of hippies there at the time, and I was digging them. They were awesome. I like the hippies, but I was way too young. I missed it. Yeah. So
I still make a lot of the stuff that I make is styled after that, alter that time,
yeah,
because that's what time I was in.
yeah,
So that's the kind, like a lot of things that I like to make are from that era.
yeah.
Hi, Angela.
Oh, Angela, hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Welcome. Yeah, so we're sort of wrapping it up, but anybody?
Can I see some? Can you show some of those doilies in that book?
Oh, the doily. Let's see. I forget which one had the. Well, this one had. I don't think there were that many in this one. This one's kind of a beginner.
Show the picture.
Let's
Right,
see
Kelly. Show the picture, but just don't show the
the
pattern.
picture. Oh no, I won't. No, I won't.
Yeah, just show. You can show the pictures, just don't
Yeah.
show the pattern.
Okay, let's see. Well, this one here, this is doily-esque. This is when you put an edging on something like a sheet or a,
Kelly, make yourself big so
Yeah.
Tina can see a bit better.
yeah. Oh, sorry, I always forget to do that. Yeah, so this is one here.
There you go, Tina.
So yeah, see
Okay.
that's a little doily-esque, but not a doily.
Right.
Yeah, this book is very beginner. So I don't know if they're gonna break into
What
the
happened
doily.
to that white one, that big one in the background of it?
Let me
Did
see.
they have that?
Oh, you mean this white, the baby?
No, I'm talking about the doily, the white doily on the front. Do they have the?
Oh,
whole-
let me see. I'm gonna say they probably don't, because like I said, this is a beginner book. Like this is like literally called How to Crochet. They do have a little snowflake here, and I'll show you what it looks like. But you see the little snowflake?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's really
That's awesome.
So you can start off making them small, but you can actually
Those-
make them bigger.
Right. Yeah, you can actually make it
And you
bigger.
can use whatever color you want.
Yep. And that's the thing that I've noticed. Like, there's a lot of different colors of that thread. I'm trying to see. We have in here. Like they talk a little bit about the tools that you can use, and
Like your hooks and
yeah, like the hooks. The one thing I saw that was kind of cute is this.
oh, I like that.
These little hats. Yeah.
I like the blue. Is it two blue and a yellow?
I think it's blue and yellow, and then this is orange and yellow and green.
Yeah.
Let me get that in there. Yep, blue and yellow, and then orange and yellow and
But
green.
then again, I've got a big head, so you're gonna have to use a big a lot of yarn if someone's gonna make me a hat.
Right, but there's the tools. They show you what you need.
Yeah.
That kind of
Right.
thing. But this is good that just to start.
Yeah,
Like I'm not quite like the beginner, but
I am.
I always like to have these on hand just in case if I need to explain something.
In case Lorna comes knocking on your door.
Exactly, because that's why I ended up pulling some of these out. But let me see if I can find you. I'll show you a quick doily. Let me see if I can find you one real
Just in
quick.
case Lorna comes knocking on your door. Well, ringing your messenger anyway.
Yeah, see, the one thing that I wanted to do, I thought I would do some tutorials. I'm not going to say I'm a crochet.
Dollies.
I'm not a crochet expert. Well, hold on, I'm trying to see.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
at the end of the day, no one's perfect.
You know how to do dollies, Kelly?
See, I've never made one. But
Okay.
yeah, see, that's the only thing I think I've never made.
You
and I
want to go see Carrie the
Oh, I know, Carrie the Yarny.
yeah,
Right?
she does some wicked dollies.
Yeah, see, and I know, I knew that.
And if you go back, if you see her live today,
Uh-huh.
look behind her head,
Oh, behind her head. Ooh.
and you can see a star one.
Okay.
That's what her Froggy.
They were.
Coco's been making.
Oh, right
And
now.
it
Interesting.
is absolute. If I could, I would make it because it's freaking gorgeous.
Hey,
Yeah.
Angela. Hey, Sweet Pea. How y'all doing?
Yeah.
Good to see all of you all.
Darn it. I thought I had a doily nearby, but I don't. Dang it. But anyway, I was trying to. Oh, you know what I did? I did wanted to show you this, Lorna. You were talking about music. Hold on. This is like completely off, but I meant to show this to you yesterday.
Okay.
Some sheet music.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Duke Ellington.
Hey.
Yeah. And I don't know what year this is, but I just happened to find this.
Sweet Pea Turner said, "Love making dollies.
Yep.
I prefer dollies over anything else."
Oh, so that's good. So you're going to be our teacher.
Sweet Pea, I think a dolly. No, not dolly's not going to be the first thing I make. Because dollies
Yeah.
have a bottom.
Oh, so this is from 1943, and it was 60 cents.
Wow.
But there he is, young Duke Ellington.
Cool.
But that was in with all these random crochet books that I found at this woman's stand. And she goes, just take this stack. But I thought
I could go to Kelly when she's at a flea market. Get that.
I need you. That's why I need you to shop with me.
Yeah, I know, but well, all you got to do is set up a StreamYard, and I
Yeah.
can shopping with you.
Okay, cool.
And plus, I can read your chat at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's funny, like, but that's good. Sweet Pea, so that's good. Sweet Pea said, "Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
because that's the thing." Yeah, I would learn. Like I said, I've never made one, but I've purchased. I buy them when I find them, and when they're not like overly expensive, and if they're really unusual and things like that, I always try to pick
I'm
them up.
not trying to be a downer on it, but does anyone actually? We do. So does anyone actually use dollies anymore?
No. older people do. Like, so there's
I was gonna say over here in the UK we used to. We're growing up, but
yeah, now
these days not so much, and they're not called dollies over here.
right. and
Dollies.
yeah,
What else you call them?
well, over in the UK, I don't know if they call them something different. I'm not sure.
What y'all call them?
I can't remember. My nan used to
Oh.
call them different.
So you like hippies? Sweet Pea said. That's great. Yeah, well, no, and see what it is for me, it's world peace, but nobody wants to hear me. You know what I mean? That's what I want.
I live in a hippie town. I'm all good.
Yeah.
My niece's dad is a gypsy.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we come
Right.
from a long family of hippies
Yep.
and
Mm-hmm. Oh no, she has them. Right. And because you make them. See, that's true. So like there's a lady that I know that's in her 90s and her house has them all over the place.
because
Yeah.
you used to have them on coffee tables
Yes.
and
Yeah.
or on your kitchen table.
Right.
And you used to have little ones to put your cup on, and
You're right. And then like on your dresser so you don't rip,
Yeah.
you know, when you have put a mirror
Yeah,
on the dresser and all that.
dresser, and you put your makeup on
And your makeup and
perfume
such.
yeah. My nan used to have them all around the house.
Yeah. And so that's what's really tricky, about we just don't have like see all that wooden furniture, which is really sad. A lot of people have gotten rid of like the wooden furniture. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So to me, that's the
I was watching a program on our telly today, and they had an old table.
Yes. Yeah.
And there was nothing wrong with it, and they wanted to destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
And all I would do was sand it down.
Yes.
And refurnish it back to the original how it used to be.
Yep.
But now they want to.
I'll have to tell you one time, like there's this auction. I used to go to this auction all the time. And that's the one that I told you I missed on Memorial Day. That was huge. And they have a huge auction every week. And what they do is, they have like a barn, not a barn, but like what I call like a farm building or a farm, like a barn where like a big long one, you know what I mean? And full of, furniture, the pressing glass, what have you. They have like 3 or, maybe 7 or 8 rooms of stuff. And then one big meeting area of stuff. And then outside, they just have 10 or 15 rows of stuff. Like people come, they lay the stuff outside too. They have stuff inside, they have stuff outside. And what happened was, I went in there and I had them auction off some stuff. So they had the auction on Tuesday, and they say if you want to drop stuff off, you have to come on Thursday or Friday to drop it off. So I came in there on the Friday, and they had a burn pile that was about 7 feet high, and it was nothing but wood furniture.
I would have loved it.
And it was, and some of it was trashed, and some of it was,
beautiful wood furniture.
Beautiful wood furniture.
I love it. You know what I love to do with some beautiful
That's
wood,
good.
Like a dresser.
Yep.
I love to sand it down and paint it back, and its back is luster.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my God, they are so beautiful.
Oh, that's nice.
And they strong.
Yeah.
And you know, like the stuff you buy at Walmart, it's like Tinkerbell stuff.
Particle board.
Yeah, some. Now, let's get the record straight. It's like a cardboard box.
Exactly.
If you touch it the wrong way, it's gonna flop on you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That I've got on Bailey. Well, what Bailey is on. It's 60 years old.
There you go. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It is actually my nan's old.
Oh wow.
Dresser.
That's pretty cool.
And I'm like, that's not going anywhere.
Yeah, as long as you can. Right. Yeah, as long as you can keep it going.
It's actually holding my PC the other side of Bailey.
Oh wow. Yeah, and that's the thing that's really. Oh hi, Eerie Frog. How are you? Yeah, welcome in.
Storm. We do that all the time. Kelly and quite a few of us. We do actually video call each other all the time because I'm actually across the pond. I'm in the UK. So the only way I can contact most of these people is actually through Facebook Messenger. We do it daily. So.
Yep. So that's a good barter, Sid. You got a couple of doilies. Yeah, that's great from your mom's neighbor. Yeah, see, and I think the trading is great, but yeah, welcome. And and the furniture is cheaply made and overpriced. Yep. Yeah. And, we're all good. Yeah, we're good. We're just happy. We're just sort of hanging out and and bonding and you know, just trying to get. Oh,
Trying
that's
to get to know each other. And
yeah. Oh, listen, tell us while you're here how you got your name or your channel name, and because we were sort of like sharing that.
yeah, Sweet Pea, how did you get your channel name?
Yeah,
I don't think Sweet Pea was here earlier.
yeah. I
The
think they're
Wednesday.
still here. Yeah, they're still here. Yeah. They made the last comment about a minute ago. But if you could share and tell us in the chat how you got your name,
If you want to.
if you want, and what it means. You know, so
You know what? I'm gonna have a go at Cuppy tomorrow.
yeah, cool.
Her husband's got that song stuck in my head.
I know. Yeah. Well, so like I said, so Lorna, so thank you for the music. Like I've been sort of checking out. Did you see that link I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that
I-
before?
I will check out. I did
You
see
got-
the link, but I didn't.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out.
Mona,
but-
what did you think about the drink? What did y'all think about the drink that I made today?
I saw the one from the other day. What was it?
I didn't even know you'd done a video. I didn't get no notification.
Huh?
I didn't know you did a video. I didn't get no notification to say you done one.
Yeah, I did one today.
I'll have to go double
for
check that
breakfast. I did.
I'm still part of your family.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Because for some
Yeah,
reason
the
YouTube
breakfast.
YouTube's
Someday,
taking them
like,
away again.
in the morning,
Yeah.
loosen it all up for you. Get
Oh. Yeah, I've been looking at a lot of oh, here it is. Okay, you ready?
Mhm.
This is Sweet Pea Sid. She said Sweet Pea is her birth month's flower. Plus, my dad used to call me Sweet Pea when I was younger. There you go. Cindy is my first name. Okay. Inspiration is I like to inspire others to try something new. And we've talked about that. Yeah, trying new things, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, and that's what I think a lot of people are afraid of.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Well, like for example, I got a little bit of art money for my local library, and I said, okay, I want to give some art classes, or just not really classes, but just sit down and just have everybody just kind of hang out and paint and stuff like that, draw and paint. And so, they didn't have to pay. I just gave them, I got the money to buy all the stuff, and people could just come in and do whatever. And we had the first week. My husband and I sort of did it together. And the first week we had 4 ladies that were, I don't know, they kind of treated us like those, you paint, you go to these paint places, and they sort of drank, and then you just paint and just have fun. And it's usually it's not always women, but it's usually groups of women that do it. And they had a blast. And I was showing them stuff, and they were trying it out. And a lot of them really learned how to draw. It was very interesting. In one class, it was like a 3-hour class. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. And then the following week, I had the complete opposite type of people come in. Well, I only want to use pencils. I don't want to use paint. I'm only going to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to draw a tree. I want to draw And I just went, I just want us to all kind of work on like one thing. But anyway, it was just interesting that it came to that point. It was like a fight. And I said, this is art. It's supposed to be fun. Why are we arguing about whatever, all this little stuff? But anyway, I feel I understand you, Cindy. The point is let's all try something new. And that, for me, YouTube was trying a lot of new stuff and trying to learn things that I haven't done before. And so I love it. So anyway, but that my art class bombed. After about the 3rd week, I just kept running into these people who were really who were closed. I mean, they just didn't want to do anything, and they were crying. Oh, it's terrible, and I'm just like, oh my God, this is too much.
When people when I go to exercise class, and everybody come in there,
right?
When you go to water aerobics, everybody come in and say, "Oh, the water's too cold. Oh, I can't get down. Well, I can't jump up.
Right.
Oh.
And it's weird that people, that grown-ups are like that. And that's all I'm saying. I was just really surprised.
It's totally aggravating.
Yes.
I mean, I'm the type of person that I'm gonna tell it like it T.I. It's aggravating. It's aggravating when people, complain.
Yeah.
Over complain.
Right. And about little stuff. And so anyway, so we're like, it's art. Like we're supposed to be fun. So anyway, so I hope that we can all have fun, as a family, on my channel and then amongst our channels and things like that. So there we go. So that's kind of a good way to end, I think.
Yeah. And not have people that know everything and don't know nothing. Oh my God, that's the worst.
Okay, well, yeah, and that's a whole thing too. Yeah, and it's tough, but I think the last 2 years have been really psychologically damaging to a lot of people, in my opinion. And you see, I think you see a lot of the negative. I think YouTube definitely, you see a lot of the negative effects of that, I think. That's a nice way of putting it. I'm gonna try to be.
I'm keeping my mouth shut on that one.
But anyway, so I'm just hoping, we all can because we can all teach each other. We can all learn from each other. I don't pretend to have all the answers.
Everything.
No, I got you, Sydney. Yeah, it's good. But yeah, and like I said, I just was really surprised that it was that hard, and then I did a kids class, and anyway, so the only positive thing I'll tell you out of this whole art class was I got 4 people out of about the 20 people or 25 people drawing that never were, that never drew or never were artists.
Right.
So I think I won. I mean, it was a hard win. It was a hard win, but it was pretty awesome, So
I used to draw as a kid. I couldn't do it now.
Yeah, and I think that really stretches your mind. If you don't draw, I think if you just see, in my opinion, like drawing is about seeing. It's more. It's not drawing. It's your eye, and you're connecting what you really see to what's really happening to your hand. Because I think a lot of people draw what they think something looks like, but they don't draw like what's in front of them.
But the point is, I'm actually scared to
No. Oh no! Don't be afraid.
Because I'm scared what's going to come up from here down on a piece of paper.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell us what that is. The spiritual egg cleansing, get rid of negativity.
It's a chair.
Yeah.
With music and anything else, and you can relax in it.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like an egg shape.
Oh, okay.
It's half of it looks like a half of a boiled egg.
Oh, I got you.
It's white with black.
Interesting. Yeah.
No,
so
I think that's why it's not.
But it might be, and let us know if it's something different. but I think that's a good idea. I think just generally speaking, like you just have to start every day sort of. See, I hate when people go, everything has to be positive. It should be positive, but I'm just saying, like, you should just start out every day fresh. You know what I mean? And just like
go with the flow.
Go with the flow. Keep your mind open. Look out for stuff. And just sort of Because I think when you're open, you can learn a lot, or teach a lot, or whatever. It's all good. Yeah. So, but that's the thing that I felt so sorry about for those people. Yeah.
You say I can't. Then to me that just say I. When you say I can't, that just say you don't want to try.
That's correct. Yep, that's right.
That's what all it say. I can't bend over. My back hurt. You don't even want to try to bend over.
Yeah.
Because you might bend over this one time, and your back might not hurt.
Yeah.
You want to try.
I can't bend over to save my life.
Yeah, and like I think about like my husband always wanted to learn how to do a split. And we were doing, when I was doing martial arts or whatever, they want you to try to do a split.
Completely and utterly wrong.
Okay, so this is what it is. Or were you wrong? Oh, so it's literally an egg. Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I didn't want to. Okay. Take an egg, water, rub the egg around your body, drawing out the negativity. Crack the egg open in water. It tells you a bunch of stuff. Wow. Okay. Well,
I've never heard that before.
I have not, but I thought there was something kind of, spiritual with that. Yeah, I really did. Yep. So interesting. All right.
See, I've learned something new today.
Yeah, see? That's right. Oh, that's pretty cool. But anyway.
I'm going to have to try that. I'm going shopping later.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Oh, and then you take spices, put in water, weigh down the negativity, and then toss it. Wow. Okay.
I'm not going to toss my yeah.
Yeah.
I got to clean up again.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, you are not allowed to toss, but
I got to try and clean up again.
yeah, that's funny. So, but anyway, that's kind of what we're doing. And Lorna, do you have anything up and coming? I know you're trying to learn how to crochet. Anything else?
I will have a new video coming out at some point.
Yeah. Okay, good.
I know trying some new American crisp cake.
Oh yeah, she's been doing.
I don't know if I'm going to do that live.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Kelly will want to come and
I'll heckle. So anyway, I don't know if you guys have seen those taste. I know I keep talking. I'm sorry, but those taste challenges people are doing for different things. Like Miss Southern Belle's doing those.
Miss Southern Belle's over the other way at the moment.
Yeah.
Don't call her. Please don't call her.
No, I'm not calling her because she'll have us up till like 3 a.m. We're not doing that. But
3 a.m. Try 4 a.m.
4 a.m. Right. But the thing that I thought that was interesting about what she's doing is, she's having people eat things that they've never eaten or that they were afraid to eat.
But
some of it's scary.
Candy lollies.
Oh yeah, so yours is great. Hold on, let me single you. So Mike and Ike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There
Until
you go.
I get things like that.
Lemon heads. Wow. So
Not
Sydney,
tonight, Ellie.
but not tonight.
Tonight.
No. I don't want you to do it tonight. But you know what's really interesting, and I don't know if you saw, but she had somebody on there. I'm not going to say their name, but she had somebody on there eat oatmeal that had never eaten oatmeal before, and they were freaking out, but they ate it. But I said, "Wow, oatmeal is so basic." Like I was thinking everybody's had it at least once, but no. Yeah, and then
your oatmeal. No, I haven't.
Well, our oatmeal is. I don't think it's that good. Like you have to get the other kind. I think I call it the health food oatmeal. I think is better, but yeah. Oh, so Sydney said it works. It sounds crazy, but it works. No, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But anyway, there's like they're trying some really gross stuff. I'm gonna say, but but I'm saying like well, I told you about my father-in-law and the vegetables. He didn't like vegetables, and I said like I got fresh ear of corn. I peeled them. I made them, and he was like afraid to eat it. And I'm like, corn on the cob, like from the farmers, right off the field, and he didn't want it gruel, right?
Hey.
That's funny. My niece never used to eat veg, but then we used to put veg in stuff and hide it.
Oh wow, yeah.
Then she used to eat it. It's like
oh, interesting.
Chris's nephew.
Yeah.
Won't eat parsnip.
Oh yeah, that's a tricky one.
But we put it in mashed potato one day.
Oh, I bet that's okay. Yeah, I can see that.
And he went up for seconds. And he goes, "This mashed potato tastes different." And Kelly was going, "Yeah, it really does." And I nudged his sister.
Yeah. And don't you say a word. Yeah. Don't you say a word.
Chris's sister don't like peppers, any type.
Any kind of peppers. Okay.
And we done it one day, and it had peppers in it, and she sat there and ate them.
Yep.
And I had a nudge at Kelly then, like,
yeah. So Tank's saying you dehydrate spinach and like pulverize it, like turn it into powder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess you can do that. But I remember, like, the one way I got him to eat it, I also had, like, a juicer. So I was juicing spinach and kale and putting grapes and apples in there. And, boy, he ate it.
They don't know what's in it. They will eat it.
Yeah.
Just don't tell them what's in it.
Well, no, I told him. Because I think you have to know.
Yeah,
you got to know. Like, it's edible. Yep, tomatoes. Yeah. Oh, you do tomatoes and veggies. So that must be, so that might be, so Tank, I have your first content you should do. Show us how to dehydrate everything and make it into powder. And then show us how to use it, like, when you do it. I would love to see that. Has she done that?
It's easy once you've done it, but I've actually got a dehydrator. I haven't got it one. Chris has actually got a dehydrator.
Oh, okay.
Where you can actually dehydrate stuff.
Oh, cool.
Like you can do bananas.
Oh yeah, like the chips or whatever.
Like that, yeah.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Pears and apple.
Because now I'm thinking of, with all these little foods that are missing in the stores, this might be a good way to keep stuff from spoiling. Yeah. Yeah, it's been done. Okay, I know. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I was just thinking, like, that's a good, something that we should all probably do. Right? Yeah. It's kind of scary.
My hands wouldn't let me do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But it's hard. You know what I mean? But anyway, you guys, I'm going to let you guys go. We're at 2 hours. I'm like, whoa, I didn't expect to be on this long. So.
That's when you turn on
fast when you're having fun.
It does. She's got
I had a 3-hour show yesterday, unintentional.
Yes.
People come in, and it's like people come in, they like your show.
Yep.
They always come to your show.
Yep.
And they come in at the end of your show. Do you shut the door in their face and say, get on, be gone? Or do you say, welcome, come on in, and just do a little bit more of a show?
Yeah.
I mean,
my thing with that, if I've got so many people in my chat, I won't end it.
Yep.
I won't end it.
Right.
Until it goes down to a certain number, then I will end it. But if it's over a certain number, I won't end it.
So I'm on the line. I'm on the line right now.
To me yesterday.
Yeah, I'm on the line.
My chats people kept coming in.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh God. Okay.
That's what happened with that 9-hour live, wasn't it, Kelly? People kept coming in.
People came in. They were up. That was funny. And and now they never let me live that down. Yeah.
But it was crazy because I turned around and said to you, I was on yours for about 3 hours.
But can I ask a question?
Sure.
How many hours did you get for that 8-hour show?
I can't remember. It was a lot, but it wasn't as much as you would have thought. But see, remember, I was really tiny at the time. I'm still tiny, don't get me wrong, in terms of, family members. But I think if I were to do that today, it would be amazing. Like, it might have been 100 views.
Mater, I know.
Oh.
I saw.
My honey, I can't believe it.
Kelly, can he come up?
Sure. Hold on.
Mater, come up and show us your hair.
Let's see. I heard. I mean, I saw something. Let's see.
I was lurking and laughing, and it looked like Crystal has done that before.
Okay, so Storms hasn't done a live yet. All right, so I put it in, Mater.
I haven't done a live yet.
So yeah, I get overwhelmed if the chat gets active.
This shawl coming in.
Right.
Yeah.
Storm.
This shawl coming in handy. Storm,
okay. I'm gonna talk to you.
Yes. All right. Yes, thank you.
If you need a mod, Tank is your best mod. because
Yes.
Tank will keep out everyone.
She's
So-
good.
Don't need to be.
Oh yeah, she is a
will-
mod
She
actually.
will drop a
Mm.
link
Yep.
if you want a link dropped
Yep.
and everything, but you don't have to be scared of doing a live.
Right.
Just use it like you're talking to
Oh my gosh.
a friend. or
Hi,
something.
honey. Wait.
Hold on, mate. Hold on. Just use it like you're talking to a friend or
Yes.
somebody.
Yeah.
We'll come over for your first live if you
For
want.
sure.
God.
Absolutely.
boys. And
Yeah.
I did
I'll-
it on a live stream.
Yep. And we
Oh,
we
no.
Y'all.
uh-huh.
Hang on. Just
Okay.
So, yeah,
Right.
if you ever want her, Storm, all you got to do is
Well, you
Hey.
can
look
definitely
us up.
like look us up. Yeah, and we will
Oh, that's Crystal's husband.
Boyfriend,
yeah.
now, you ready?
Oh.
Boy, are you clean. I see already.
Hey, you ready?
Yes.
Come
Yeah.
on, kick off.
Yeah.
Oh, he froze. Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh yeah, you're gonna love that, Crystal. See, you. No, you like it. She likes it.
No,
Mater.
I don't.
I see you rubbing his head. I think she likes
Yeah,
it.
that was just for effect. I don't
Okay.
care for guys shaved bald.
I'm
Oh,
not. It's not safe. I mean, it just went over with the electric razor. That's
Yeah,
it.
I've got a couple places that I missed, but
Yeah. He looks
So-
great.
That's
You're like a fashion model now,
second
Mater.
time I've someone bald, yeah.
But the weird thing about it is, I'd been talking to Crystal last week about
Yeah.
doing something like this.
Yep.
And I know one that he's always likened to, how would you put it? Stick his,
Put his where his mouth is.
yeah. So I
Okay.
figure, okay, fine. Because, I mean, I was thinking about actually going to Walmart to have, pay someone
Yes.
for 15, 16 bucks for them to cut my
Yeah,
hair.
try
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
But it looks okay.
And-
It's great.
Right.
Hmm.
But I figured, okay, I was thinking about doing it like I said with the electric razor.
Yep.
It's like, hey, let's see if I can get Briggs to.
Yep.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Sid.
I figured, hey, let's see if I can get Briggs to pay me $100. And he did. He actually
Okay.
sent me $100.
Wow.
And he said, "Hey, I'll give you $100 if you do it on a live stream." I got
Interesting.
the live-
Okay.
I set the live stream up and did it.
Wow. No, see, I like them. Yeah, that's great. And let me tell you, yeah, Tank said you look younger.
Does he look closer to my age?
I think he does. I mean, I'll tell you, I'm not going to say it's better, but I like it. I'm like thumbs up.
By the time I get used to it all, no.
Yeah.
I think-
I'd be keeping it during the summer like this. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, you look great. I mean, I don't know.
I like being able to do this.
Yeah.
Then
I like to run my fingers through his hair.
Well, she can still do it, just not much there.
It right. Now you can get a wig, Mater.
And,
Get one
I
for
mean,
Crystal.
right now with the way the heat and everything is, it's actually going to be a lot better. Cause
That's
usually
what I
during
was
the summer-
thinking. Yeah.
During the summertime, actually, what I would do
Hmm.
once a year, I usually get my hair cut.
Yeah.
And it was usually right around Memorial Day.
Okay.
Last week.
Which would
Right.
have been last week, right? So you're right on time.
Actually, I'm a little bit late.
You're a little late, but you're pretty much on schedule.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but it's the fact is that I'll get it cut, and
Yep.
it would take because by the time it starts growing back and everything, summertime is already over with.
Right.
Well, I'm not going to do that here because no. But like I said, during the summertime,
Mhm.
it feels good and cool and everything. But then, like I said, come around September, October, it starts cooling off. I want
Right.
that extra inflation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that makes sense.
See, and I'll take mine. I took mine for the first time in years, and I had it.
When Chris is going to join him and cut hers all off and be a pair, a solid pair.
No, I'm not doing that. No, I've come close to doing wrong.
Why not? Just enjoy the ride. Go all out in there.
Man,
No.
Yeah.
This is almost the shortest I will get it.
Yep.
Okay.
I've done really, really shorter than Lorna's, but I didn't care for it. I grew it out into this shape, but it was shorter. Kept that for a couple of years, and then I just let it grow, and it'll get down to her on me at the longest, and it'll go somewhere in there. I'll cut it back off.
Yeah. It's kind of like for me back in high school, my senior year. I'd actually signed up for the delayed entry program to get to go in the Navy.
Okay.
And so I didn't cut my hair at all. Wow. By the time I signed up and everything, I did not get a haircut. Okay. So graduation night, my hair was like down to here in the front.
Yep.
About halfway down my back.
And
everybody kept saying, "Hey, you need to get a haircut." I go, "Why would I pay someone to cut my hair when my uncle's going to cut it for me?"
All right.
And sure
See
enough,
ya, Tina.
Yep. See you, Tina.
Bye, Tina.
And sure enough, a month after I graduated from high school, I went in the Navy. And 2 days after I got there,
gone. Yeah.
They're gone. And I didn't have to pay.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I get it. But it's interesting. I like it though. I have to say,
it's not bad. But like I said, I've only ever done it one other time, and that was 10 years ago for my dad when he divorced my stepmother.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. And especially now, like for the last 2 years, people really have not been cutting their hair a whole lot. It's interesting. Yeah. So, thanks, Tina, for coming.
Yep.
Now let's see. But anyway,
one person said I need to definitely wear a hat, but no, I just sunscreen.
Sunscreen, right? Yeah. See, I think like for me in the summertime, I don't do well with hats because I feel like all the heat stays in there. Oh, okay. Oh,
but you still gotta have something to protect the head.
Yeah. No, you do, because you like my husband's bald too, so he always he wears a hat just to keep things from in there. And let's see.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So Robbie's saying I have 6 milk crates full of old albums my father-in-law gave me when he was a musician, born in 1909.
Wow.
Wow. Most of the covers are signed like I have Nat King Cole. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wow.
Probably going to have some
value.
There's going to be some value, but now they're depending on which ones and the artists and everything.
Yeah, there's a whole list.
There's a whole bunch of them that trash, but then there's going to be some out there, depending upon the artist.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, but what I found is people know. Like if you find a record, there's of course this guy, I cannot think of his name. He has a strange, when people's channel names are really strange, I have trouble remembering them personally.
Right.
But there's a guy who does records on YouTube, and he bought a very famous jazz person's record collection, and he got he doesn't even know how many he got. It might have been 100,000 vinyl. It might have been more, right. Promotional records. He got gold records, like the whole thing. Right. And I said, oh my gosh, like half of that I would love to have. Because because back in the day, like those labels used to just give artists. Oh, and he also had partially recorded things, so like takes
like
demos and take 1, take 2. Oh, this is the 3rd take. I don't like it. We're going to put the 4th take out. and I'm just like, oh my gosh. And this person I really enjoy, and I'm very sad I can't get to these records. But anyway,
Right.
but yeah, I would say like make sure you find somebody.
Yeah, treasure trove.
Right.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yep. Yeah,
kinda
that's a
like for
treasure
me.
trove. Mhm.
Yeah. Now, Kelly, I'll play this.
Yep.
There's a group out there now. They're no longer around.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, two of their members have already passed on.
Okay.
One actually died from, I think, natural causes. The other one was actually killed.
Oh.
But I got back in the 80s a chance
Yeah.
to go see them live in concert,
Okay.
and they actually were before they hit it big. They were actually released 3 albums on their own label, and I've got 2 out of the 3.
Oh wow.
And one of them is autographed by all 4 original members
Oh wow. Yeah.
of Pantera.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there
So,
you
I mean,
have it. Yeah,
that's
and you
worth
know that's
money.
worth something, right? Right.
Those-
You know
Those
that.
are
Yep.
worth some money because
Yep.
especially when one of the member killed was he went by Dimebag Daryl.
Yeah.
Okay. Back then he was going by Diamond Daryl.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yep.
So it's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, it's really interesting, and my grandmother had a huge collection, and I was kind of I'd say like emotionally I couldn't handle it when she passed. So I let I said, Mom, you handle that. I can't even look at half of that stuff because it's too much,
Mhm.
But I wish I had now because she had a pretty good treasure trove.
Right.
Also.
Well,
Not
I know,
not quite like Robbie, but
yeah.
yeah.
I know. I went through some albums that my parents had gotten years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and I found one of them. It's like, who is this guy?
Oh my.
And I wound up putting the record on and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I started listening to him. He's not a musician, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He's a comedian, but he
Oh.
also does cooking.
Oh, comedian who does cooking.
Yep.
Ooh.
What?
I don't know. Comedian who does cooking. That's an odd one. Uh-oh.
I guessed it.
Yep.
Did you?
She got.
That's why I muted because of who I thought it was.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not Weird Al or somebody like that. That's
No.
a comedian.
Oh no,
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 Gus, no. This,
no,
this guy has been passed for over 30,
no,
about 20 years now.
no. it hadn't been.
Yeah, because he passed before I had my kids.
But I'll play like this. One other clue.
Mhm.
He's from Louisiana.
I guarantee you're gonna love this.
Oh, yes. What's that guy's name? I can't think of his name now. Oh my gosh.
Phone Wilson.
Yes, Wilson. That's right.
Yep.
Oh.
And man, I tell you that album. I still got that album.
Oh, now how was his singing, or what was he? What was he doing?
I mean, no, he didn't sing, but like I said, he was a comedian.
Oh, just the comedian. Oh, okay. Oh,
Right.
wow.
But
Oh, wow.
he did have his own cooking show.
Oh no, I remember him absolutely.
As
Yeah.
soon as I said I guarantee in his accent, she got it.
Oh, okay.
It was. She didn't remember the name, but she
Yeah,
knew who it
right.
was.
Louisiana. See, and that's interesting. Yeah, see, because I used to watch all those weird. I still sort of watch the cooking shows, but
Yeah.
I used to even way back then. Yeah, watch some of
And
those people.
I've got one in there. I've never played it,
Mhm.
but it's Lily Tomlin. As
Okay.
when she was the phone operator.
Oh yeah, what was her name now? I used to know. Oh my gosh, one ringy dingy. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. Yep.
One ringy dingy.
Yeah.
Three
Yes.
ringy-dingy, three.
Yep.
And she did that all the time. Like that.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was her shtick for a long time. Yeah.
Like Minnie Pearl and how she did hers on Hee Haw.
Yep. All the time.
But I mean, I was surprised, to find those, and it's like,
That is a weird one. I mean, not weird, but that's an off. That's a one-off for sure.
right, right. But I actually do enjoy them.
Oh.
I mean, there were ones I liked, but now for me,
Mhm.
I do have I think 3 copies of what I would consider
Oh,
the holy grail of all albums to find.
all right. You gotta tell me what are they?
The
Ruth
first
Ann.
album-
Oh, that's
No.
right.
uh, first album, first pressing,
Uh huh.
white label promo
Right.
for Kiss.
Okay. And what year was that? Do you know?
74.
74. Wow.
Before I was born.
Now,
Yeah.
the thing
Wow.
about it is, now if you go and say you go to the local, like Walmart
Yep.
and get the CD
Right.
for the album,
Yep.
it's going to have 10 songs on it.
Right.
The first pressing
Oh.
for the
Okay.
first album only had 9.
9. Okay. And what's on the 10th one?
They actually went. The record label said, "Hey, it's not doing good enough. We need you to go and record a cover song." So the 10th song that was added was "Kissing Time," which is an old Bobby Rydell song.
Oh. Wow. That's weird. Okay.
Right. So and believe it or not, a lot of people don't realize that Kiss has done. From
Wow.
what I remember, they've already done.
I'm gonna look that one up.
They've done 3 cover songs.
Yeah. Wow.
Um,
Hmm.
on their 78 album, Love Gun,
Yeah.
they did their version of
Bailey.
instead of
Aww.
Then He Kissed Me.
Yeah.
They wanted doing
Uh-oh.
Then She.
Oh, you just closed your avatar. There you go. Okay.
It's Bailey.
Yeah, Bailey.
Bailey Boo. Oh, she heard on Auntie Crystal and Auntie
Yes.
Kelly.
Yep. So okay, yeah. So that's random. I mean, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't have known that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only know it because I'm dating.
Ernestine. That's it. Ernestine was the operator, and Ruth Ann was the
Ah.
little girl.
Thank you, Tank.
That Lily Tomlin did. That's right. But I was like, I ended up like I said, I have some records. Not many records. And so I kept them. It was one of those things I was kind of going, do I toss these things? When things changed over or whatever. Then you're like, ugh, I don't want to toss. Right. You go, do I toss them? Do I keep them? Do I sell them? I don't know. I just held on to them. Yeah.
Now, I guarantee you there's only one record you don't want.
And what's that?
The Police.
Now, why do you say that?
You don't want any Police records.
No, I do not want a Police record. No, I was thinking like, but it's funny. That's funny that you were talking about the Police because that was the first record that I heard that I had no idea who they were, and they were huge, at the time.
Oh yeah.
And I remember going, really? How come I don't know who these people are? But anyway,
That was
it was fascinating, and everybody had it. I was like, so many people had it.
Close to the same age as you.
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah. A lot of people had that. And so, but it was weird because I was kind of in I was in sort of a mode of what I was listening to. So, and then I got stuck. You know how you get kind of stuck in a genre.
What year did you graduate?
I'm not going to tell you that. Behind the scenes, I'll tell you.
Hey, I'll play this. I'm class of 83.
I'm close to that, but I'll tell you later. But anyway,
All right.
So, but the whole thing was, my grandparents were audio people, and my grandmother liked everything. So she had jazz, and she had old jazz, and then she had sort of new jazz, like the 60s, like 50 mid 50s to the 60s, all the way to to the 70s. And then she sort of stopped jazz, and then she was doing R&B, and Frank Sinatra, like the singers, like she was doing Frank Sinatra, Perry Como, Ray Charles, that kind of thing. And she was very, very narrow at that point.
What, no Sam and Dave?
What's that?
What, no Sam and Dave?
No. See, it's interesting. She was not a Stax person. She really wasn't feeling that, but she liked Isaac Hayes. That was the one. she liked Isaac Hayes. And so she had everything he ever did, like 10 or 15 albums of him. And then she liked Barry White, and then she had all of his stuff, you know what I mean? And then she had Stevie Wonder, and she had probably 10 or 15 of his albums. But she stopped probably, around disco. I think disco kind of went, like that's where she stopped. Yep. Yeah.
I've heard a lot of disco, and
yes.
Lord, shoot me.
Oh, I know why she didn't get any disco. She didn't like the nightlife.
She didn't like to boogie. No, she liked
boogie woogie.
No. Actually, you know what she did? So here's the thing. I had a next door neighbor who was a record reviewer for a magazine, and she used to get. So her mother and my grandmother were best friends, and when she lived in New York, but when she came to town, she would be working, and they would ship her all these records, this vinyl. So they would ship vinyl to her house, the promo stuff, to her house, and they would sometimes give her like multiple copies of stuff. So she'd be in her
got the extras.
Yeah, so my grandmother got some extra. Yeah, her mother got extra. My grandmother got extra. I got a bunch of extra. I got a bunch of extra. So, but I didn't. I should have taken more. Like I didn't. I could have taken more, but I never. I just kind of was. I kind of stopped myself. But my sister used her apartment one summer when she had an internship, and she said, "Just go down and get the records." So he told the guy at the front door. He'd come in boxes, and she would get about 10 boxes a day. Wow. Not 10, but 5 boxes a day with maybe 10 or 15 or 20, records in there.
And from different artists then?
From different artists. From jazz to rock to R&B to pop.
So, and where are all albums at now?
Okay, so like I said, here's the tragedy. So my mom sold my grandmother's collection.
Oh.
And I took out certain ones. So she had like Stevie Wonder's Intervisions. I stole that. She had Songs in the Key of Life. I took that. She had some Gladys Knight. I mean, she had all this, but I just, like I said, I like these 3 or 4, and I took 3 or 4. But my next door neighbor, when the lady who did the reviewing died, she had no children, no spouse. So she left all her stuff to a friend of hers. And I don't know what happened to all her stuff. But she had thousands of albums. I mean, from every genre, jazz and things like that. So yeah, that was very, very sad. So anyway, I don't know. That was kind of sad. I wish I had the wherewithal to take more. I mean, it's real. See, I'm not a greedy person, so I just kind of go, okay, I like this one. This one, I like this one. Yeah. But my grandmother actually did have the Bee Gees, the Saturday Night Fever. But let me tell you, everybody I knew had that. Everybody.
And as high as they could get. Oh, good Lord.
Black people, white people, Hispanics, old people, young people. I mean, that was huge. That was huge. I mean, you don't understand how big that was. Yeah.
Well, it's about as big as a certain poster I still have that is still in the plastic wrapper.
Oh,
showing a certain blonde in a.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Who am I talking about?
Farrah Fawcett.
I have that poster.
Everybody, I mean, so many people had that. Not women I know, but like a lot of dudes I knew had that poster.
No,
I'm talking old people, white people, black people.
Hey, Kelly.
Educated, not educated. Everybody had
I still have it. It's still in the wrapper.
Yeah. No, dude, I've seen that. Oh, Tina Bailey. Hey. Yep, Farrah.
Hey, Tina.
The thing is that people don't understand who are a little bit younger is that the world was a lot smaller then. And pretty much everybody did everything. at the same time. Like it was very, very, very similar. Like for example, like I'll give you another example. The one, like if you go over to somebody's house and you look at their record collection, if you went to the light skinned people's house, I'll just call it that.
Meh.
They had Frampton Comes Alive, Barry Manilow, like there were certain ones like you knew, but they all had them. The Kiss, you know what I mean? You knew you were going to see Frampton Comes Alive.
Not here.
There's some other ones. I mean, on and on, whatever, but there was definitely like a 4 or 5 that everybody had it. And then when you go to the brown people's houses, you saw Stevie Wonder, Michael Jackson, the Jackson 5. You saw, Diana Ross. You saw, I mean, like you knew what you were gonna see when you went over there. Parliament Funkadelic. Like everybody had the same.
Michael Jackson. I got Stevie Wonder. I got Diane Ross and all that.
Right, but it was very specific albums. You know what I mean? It was like this one.
When I was a teenager, we were just out of diapers.
Basically.
When she was a teenager, I was just out of diapers.
Yeah.
And my mom was pregnant with my twin brother and sister.
I wasn't even born.
Right, and then
you were.
like how small the world was, and it's like, and you go over to somebody's house, and they, and like when Isaac Hayes the Shaft the theme from Shaft came out, everybody had that. I mean, when I'd say everybody, you'd go to the light skinned people's houses, you'd hear that song was playing like on a loop for about 2 years.
Now there's one CD I've got.
Yeah.
That Kelly would probably be surprised I actually have it.
Now, which one is that? Yeah.
It's the one asking a question about the canines and the release.
Who Let the Dogs Out by Shaggy.
Oh yeah. No. That
Baha Man.
Baha Man. Yeah.
Shaggy shows up in wasn't me.
Yeah, you're thinking of you're thinking of Shaggy, but the Baha Man. Yeah, see, and a lot of people. Now we never had. It's funny, I never had any of that, but my kids liked it. You know what I mean? Right. And they yeah.
I'll play this.
Well,
now,
my oldest will be 20 in Labor Day weekend. So
now the weird thing about it is,
Now
the main reason why I like that particular song
is
that right after it come out, I was drag racing. Okay.
Oh.
And one of the classes that I was drag racing was called the Big Dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
And
the winnings on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So drag racing
has the award for it.
Right. Well, I was runner up that particular year.
Yeah.
But anyways, the way it worked is you have what's called Race of Champions. Okay.
Okay.
And you would have 2 representatives from each car club go in the Race of Champions. And what they would do is we had 6 or 8 races a year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they would take the winner and run from each race.
Right.
And put them all together at the very final race of the year.
Okay.
In the Big Dog race.
Big Dog. Okay. Okay. So I get it now. I think I see where you're going. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right. So anyways, okay, I was already qualified for the Big Dog race. So we, said, okay, then I'm saying, okay, everybody for the Big Dog come up to the staging area. And next thing you know is that, you hear the track announcer going, okay, everybody, y'all know what time it is. It's time to let them dogs out. And all of a sudden, playing it.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm going to have to go and find that list of albums. Oh, so, okay, here's the other one. So it was like, so the light-skinned people, it would be, Frampton Comes Alive, Chicago 2, Chicago 3, Chicago 4, Chicago 5.
You haven't yet mentioned any of the albums that I went and bought.
I know. But I'm just saying, like.
A rockhead.
I'm a headbanger.
I know. It's not the same. Who Let the Dogs Out?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, now for me.
Journey, that's the other one. Yep.
That's my stepmother.
Yep.
My stepmother actually if she was alive,
Yep.
would be his age.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Literally, he is less than a month older than my stepmother.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
But, right. But now, for me growing up,
Yep.
you know, yeah, like I said, I had Kiss,
Mhm.
Judas Priest,
Yep.
Ozzy,
Megadeth.
Crue. I
Yep.
did not have Megadeth.
What? Yeah, even I knew about that.
Okay, Megadeth was getting into the time period
Then
for-
later.
for speed metal,
Mm-hmm.
speed and the grunge. I never got into speed or grunge. I like the metal, like from the late 60s, the 70s, and
Yep.
early 80s.
Yep.
So we're talking, like
Steve Miller.
Black Sabbath, Deep
Yep.
Purple.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
you're.
the itty kid.
Yeah, I like Steve Miller.
Yeah, see, my stepmother had Journey. She had she was born and raised in Louisville, Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right back. I gotta have a refill and something else.
cigarette.
That's it.
Well,
Pink
if
Floyd.
you're done, do you want to go get the child from work? Because he gets off at 11.
Do I have
Oh.
to?
Yes.
Please?
But I like your hair, Mater.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right. No,
Yeah.
so anyway, but that's the way it was. I mean, it's really interesting. But now I don't think you see so much. There's a lot, I mean, there were independent people and stuff in the jazz, but like everybody almost had the same thing. Like you could go over and go, "Can we check out that?" And somebody could pull it out, and you knew pretty much, yeah, you knew pretty much you could listen to it and stuff.
Yeah.
And like my grandmother had the Beatles, like she had the Beatles. I mean, she had a really eclectic kind of music thing.
The only group that I didn't care for,
Yeah.
ABBA.
Do you know what's funny? I like it now. I like it now. I mean, I kind of understand, like
the Mamma Mia movies brought it back.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about it. Yeah.
For about 2 months, I lived with my brother and his at the time girlfriend.
Yeah.
He was about 5 or 6 years older, and her mother or stepmother or somebody got her hooked on ABBA.
Yeah. Wow.
That anytime she was home, that's what was playing.
Wow. Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, that would drive me crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, and if I got up to go take a shower and stuff, it was playing. If I was leaving for work, it was playing. And 9 times out of 10, that same blessed song, and trust me, that's not the word I want to say.
I know what you're saying.
When I got home 8.5 hours later.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny how some people, like, see the whole binging situation that people do, like with music and or TV. I don't understand it, but I understand it because I don't understand it, but it fascinates me.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm a little old school because everybody uses Spotify now. I use Pandora.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's old school. I turn on Pandora and I'll put country on.
Yeah,
One of my favorite bands is an acapella group called Home Free. They are country acapella. That's where they got their start, and they won the sing off.
Oh, okay. Yes, and that's good. Yeah, it really is.
Well, thank God I'm a Joe Tanks. Thank God.
Yeah, I mean, so like I was telling Ashley like the other day, I said, she was like, yeah, I like this one and that one and this one. And I said, like, the whole thing is, like, I got kind of spoiled listening to people who play instruments. And so I said, like, I have a hard time listening to these people who can't play instruments and or sing. And so it's really hard for me. You know what I mean? Like, because I think 90% of the people who have record deals can't sing. But so I just kind of go, oh my gosh, like I have a hard time. Yeah. And like you said, you have an ear. My ear is kind of the same. I hear the clunky. Like I listened to a Jackson 5 song the other day. I was flipping through YouTube. And at the very end of it, somebody hits this note that's bad, like really bad. And I'm like, wow.
It makes you want to make sure that all your glasses are still intact.
Right. But see, nobody heard this but me. I feel like I'm the only one that heard it.
I've heard that, but I couldn't tell you what the song was.
Oh, I know what the song is, but I don't want to like.
It's normally Michael Jackson that tries to hit the high note.
No, it's not him. It's not him.
Or is brother Jeremy?
It's one of his brothers. Well, yeah, and actually, yeah, he was a little pitchy. I always thought I liked him, but I thought he was always a little pitchy. But
yeah,
but if you listen to the song "I'll Be There," it's the third verse or the second verse. It's bad. Like there's a clunker in there. And I hear it all the time. And I just go, I can't listen to that song anymore.
We found a group. They're a cover band.
Mm-hmm.
It's they do Kiss.
Yeah.
And Motley Crue.
Oh wow.
And the lead singer,
mm-hmm.
he was talking to us. And he's like, so how was it? I said, I loved it. I said, there's a couple of parts where you missed a half quarter to a half octave. He goes, I did when? I said, when you were jumping. He goes, I said, as soon as you landed, you got it back though. I said, so it's accessible. He goes,
oh, weird. Huh?
Yeah. He said, how did you know that? I said, because I can hear perfect. I can hear perfect pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Singing it, no.
Yeah, right.
I said I'm hid so far back in the choir loft that the bats are around my head.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess that was being tall anyway.
Yeah, yeah. But that was one that I remember hearing it as a kid,
and
then kind of going, okay. Yeah, I was kind of like, But then I heard it the other day and I went, oh, yeah, I did hear that. Yeah. There's one there and then there's one more. There, you know what? There's the song, that Louie song, the whatever they're called, the Kingsmen or something.
Yeah.
There's a point in there where the guy comes in, the lead singer comes in too early and he goes, ha, and then he stops. Because that guy can't sing, he kind of goes.
And then 2 seconds later, you hear him with the Louie.
He jumps in where he's supposed to, but they kept it. And I think the person, whoever edited that song, missed it. And I never heard it before, but I was driving one day. You know how you're in the car and these people are playing these oldies. And I'm listening. And I went, oh, he made a boo-boo. Like I heard the boo-boo.
That now.
He came in too early. And then he went, oh, and then he kind of went, like he kind of like, you can hear him like
came back.
Yeah, he stopped himself. He said he started to come in, and I don't think the people heard it.
No, but yeah, that's the good and bad thing about hearing good pitch,
or decent pitch anyway, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Yep. And that was weird.
Yeah,
and that's the weird. And then the thing is, because people played stuff on a loop, you always heard this stuff all the time.
You had like 15 songs, and they played those 15, and when they got to about number 12, they had another set.
Right.
They had about 3 or 4 sets of 15 songs.
Yeah, and I think now it's right. And isn't it down to about it's down to about 6? Hey, Angela, I think it's down to about 6 now. Like I think there's only about 6 they play.
Yeah, that's when I can't stand Bieber.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
When he was popular, my daughter listened to him, and
mm-hmm. Oh yeah. My daughter killed that one. That first one he had. Oh my gosh. I wanted to burn that one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did. Who you kidding? I did.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna buy this with my money. I was like, you ain't buying it with any money I gave you.
Not mine. Yeah, I'm like, not my money. You're buying that with your money.
No,
but he was okay. But he could actually sing. So I was okay. Like I wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
But she killed that one.
Yep. The Jonas Brothers over him.
Oh, the Jonas Brothers. Yeah. No, they never bought the Jonas Brothers. I'm like, thank goodness. But it was just like one. Yeah, one. Yeah.
Them I could stand, so I didn't mind. I bought those for her.
Yeah.
I didn't mind those. And the youngest one, Joe or Nick?
I don't know. One of them. To me, they look similar. Like they're so similar.
Oh yeah, they all look the same.
Yeah.
But the youngest one has a solo career.
Oh, that's right now, right? Or
And
sort of
he's done-
now. Yeah.
Oh God, the Hanson boys.
Now I have to tell you, I actually saw them by mistake, or not on purpose, but by accident. I saw Hanson.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
The youngest one is
How old is he now? They're old. Yeah, they're pretty old now.
the Hanson boys.
Yeah, they're old. They're like probably 30. I bet you they're almost 30.
I think the youngest one is like 25.
Okay, yeah, I know they're getting there. Yeah, they're getting there.
But the youngest Jonas brother, he sings and he
Yeah.
acts.
Oh, okay.
He's
So he's
in
got some-
the Jumanji movies.
Oh, that's right. Yes, yeah. My husband saw those or
And
bought
he's been in
those.
a
Yeah.
couple other ones. He hasn't done a full on movie as a character from start to
Mhm.
finish, but he's done enough out there as an actor.
Yeah. So he may last a while. That's cool. So Lorna, Lorna's like laughing.
No, yeah, Lorna's laughing and it looks like she's trying to find Bailey.
Are you trying to find? Are you listening to music? Or are you finding Bailey? No, she's just hanging. Okay. That's cool because like Lorna's been listening to a lot of music.
I'm listening. I'm just getting attacked by Bailey.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Thanks.
I figured you were either looking for her or fighting her off.
Yeah, something.
I was just going to say you were looking for
Oh,
her.
one of them was on The Voice. Yeah. See, now I don't think I haven't really watched like a full episode of that.
I think that's the youngest brother, Nick.
Okay. Yeah. But my daughters made me see Big Time Rush. Hanson. It was like all these other random people. Cody Simpson.
Oh, that one I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. You know, these pop people last like a minute. It's kind of messed up, actually. Oh, 18.
Still there.
Yeah. See, this is the thing, like why pop music is exasperating, is that they chew these people up and they use them and then they're gone like on average
Brittany
3 years.
And Christina.
Those are the only two that seem to have made it. Like they've hung out a while. Yeah.
Brittany made a comeback.
Mm-hmm.
Her younger, she was a Disney kid. Her younger sister
Mm-hmm.
was a Disney actress.
Mm.
She didn't go into the singing, which is
Right.
what Brittany did.
Mm-hmm.
And Christina Aguilera.
Yeah.
But Christina, Justin Timberlake,
Yeah, like all those people.
um,
Mm-hmm.
Brittany.
Oh, Ryan Gosling, like that actor, was in there with them.
Those three
Yeah.
were all Disney. We're all Mouseketeers at the same time.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's the only random fact I remember about them.
That was I think that's true. Yeah, that is weird, but so anyway, my daughters we went to this little kiddie concert. It was kind of funny. Because these girls are all like, ah. But what's funny is no, you're thinking of the other one. You're thinking of Ashley Simpson. Now she's Jessica Simpson. Jessica Simpson was a singer, was a pop star. She's a perfect example. Probably 3 or 4 years they chewed her and spat her out. She was done. And which was kind of But then she became a billionaire fashion line. So you know what? Who's winning? I think she was winning.
No, Jessica had the fashion line.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But she was a singer.
Yeah. But,
for a minute. A pop star for a minute. Yeah.
Brittany's sister, she was on Disney for a while and they had her on one. I don't remember if she was a main character or a side character on one of the shows.
Mm-hmm.
And she got pregnant at 16.
Yeah, she got pregnant really young.
Yeah.
Oh, Iron Maiden. Okay, Iron Maiden. Ooh, okay. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, so those people were good. I actually like them. Iron Maiden. It's like I listened to a little bit of that, metal. Nick Lachey. That's right. She was married to Nick Lachey from the other group.
Heavy.
Yeah, that
He
was the
does-
hubby.
He's the host of The Voice.
He's the host of The Voice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, not The Voice.
It's
He's
one of
the
the
host
other
of
shows,
Sing
right?
He's
He's
the
on-
host of Sing Off.
Yeah. Right.
Because
Okay.
I remember watching it, and that
Yeah.
because of Home Free, I went back and watched that season. And they
Mhm.
could say,
Mhm.
"Oh yeah, oh no, just no, no, Tank."
No, Tank. No.
All right,
I'll go with the original Mickey Mouse Club. Annette Funicello.
yeah.
Now, see, she reminds me of Selena Gomez. Someone
Yeah.
who looks good, has a record deal, but
and can
really
actually follow through with what she's put out there to promote.
right, but can't sing. Or mediocre.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Iron Maiden is still around. Wow.
Okay.
Yep.
That's
Bruce
crazy.
Dickinson. That's the guy that took over.
Oh, okay. They have no strong plans to quit. No plans to quit just yet. Maybe one day I can see them live. Yeah, you got to hurry up. I mean,
Nope.
here's the thing. Like, yeah, these old people.
Okay.
Yeah, these older people, you got to see them now. You know.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, you got to go see them.
I don't worry about the
Glasses. Okay.
Mm.
He's driving without glasses and a wallet.
Oh, he's like living on the edge.
Well, his vision is not as bad as mine.
Yeah.
In order to, I have to get a lot closer in order to read the names on there,
Mhm.
and I'm not going to do that.
Already saw that. Yep. Dropping like. I'm not sure what you mean, Tank. Oh, dropping like flies, maybe. Well, yeah, because people are getting old. I mean, that's the thing with all these people
Yeah, and it's at the
dropping like
point,
flies. Yep.
and it's at the point right now.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, you have a 10-year window on your career, and that's it. Now, Taylor
Yeah.
Swift, she's put out a few songs that I'd like,
Mm-hmm.
but Shake It Off.
Hey, Kathy's corner.
Kathy. And it's just no. Boom.
Dropping like
Shoot me.
flies. Yep. Hey, how's it going? Yeah,
But-
we're just talking about like the whole pop music thing and whatever. But like, but yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Like I said, I started out listening to pop music probably like in the late 60s, early 70s, and then I got to about disco, sort of rode that out, and then I stopped. Like right about that time. I
didn't have to
I
worry
rode
about
through-
this though.
yeah, I rode through some stuff, and then I just couldn't take it anymore. But I like Motown, like I was listening to that stuff, and that was pop music, I guess, at the time. And then
Reba.
yeah, and I listened to some of the country people, like the old school dudes with the big hair, like all those people, Dolly, and who's the guy?
Dolly, Kenny Rogers.
No, even the ones slightly before them, like with the crazy hair. I can see the guy's face, but I can't think of his name. Conway Twitty, and all those crazy
Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, Merle
Yep.
Haggard,
Yeah.
You got it. All those people.
Chris
Yep.
Christopherson,
Yep.
Hank Senior, Hank Jr.,
Hank Jr. Yep.
Klein,
Charlie Pride. Like all of them. I was listening to all those
Charlie
people.
Pride.
Yeah, I was listening to all those
Yeah.
people. Yeah. You know what I mean? Porter Wagner. It's funny. I did not know who he was. I missed him. For some reason, I jumped over Porter Wagner. I don't know what happened, but I started sort of listening to him now, actually. Yeah.
Have you ever seen his outfits?
Yes.
His jackets.
Okay.
He is infamous for those.
Oh, they're terrible. I know.
No, it's not that they're terrible. Actually, some of them are pretty good.
They're crazy, though. Yeah, they're insane. Right.
They're shine.
Yeah, they're like shiny and whatever. Yeah. So I have, it's funny, Crystal, I bought a Dolly Parton Porter Wagner where they're wearing this denim outfit.
Oh.
I had to buy it because it was like, I'm like, what is happening? I haven't listened to it, but I just bought it.
If you go back and watch old, and I'm talking,
I got to go back. Yeah, I haven't seen
Porter
that.
Wagner passed away I want to say about 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
you want to go back 15
Oh.
15 years plus
Yep.
and watch the Grand Ole Opry
Yes.
live.
Yeah, I'll have to check those out.
And that was in the Ryman Theater in Tennessee.
Tennessee, that's right.
In Nashville, Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
about I think it was 3 years ago, there was a huge flooding in Nashville.
Oh yeah, and they got flooded, right? Yeah,
Yes.
I remember that.
If you ever on those old ones, you will see a shot of the stage. There is a circle in the center of the Ryman stage.
Oh, okay, got it.
They got that out before it flooded.
Wow, that's good. Wow.
They when they redid everything, they left room for that.
Wow. Yeah.
And
yeah. So Kathy likes Motown. Yeah, and I think everybody, you know, and that's the other one. So a lot of people had all those Supremes. Yeah, the Supremes, the Temptations. You know, on and on and on, like all of them. Yeah, you know. So yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, Buck Owens and Roy Rogers. Wow. Yeah, Santana, Earth, Wind and Fire. Yes, right. Yep. Now it's funny. I've never seen either one. I always said I wanted to, but never did. Doobie Brothers. Yep.
I've heard of them.
Doobie Brothers are awesome. They're very they're eclectic. They're all over the place. You know.
Come up. So that's up to you.
All right, let's see what she's going to say here. Okay, hang on. Oh, Storms is laughing. All right, Kathy, you going to behave yourself, girl?
Well, one thing you have to think about me is I grew up in rural, central Oklahoma was more rural. So Reba, Randy Travis.
There you go.
Garth was considered the new kid on the block.
And he was so he was different. He was different, right? Than everybody else, right?
He was more rock.
He was more rock, right? Okay. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hello. You mean you don't know any of the Doobie Brothers music?
Crystal.
Yeah.
Oh, they're too young, probably, and that's part of the thing.
Sweetheart, I'm in my 40s.
I'm 60. I'll be 61.
Okay, see now that's a generation right there.
It definitely, definitely.
Generation. Yeah. That would be why I heard of them, but my father literally is like, no, that ain't playing in my house.
Yeah, okay, I can understand that. Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Let me play a couple, just a couple notes. A couple notes, and I bet you do know. I bet you do
probably.
Know. Okay.
All right. Oh boy, I hope we don't get a strike.
You won't get a strike because it's not that many tunes. I mean, it's not. Believe me, I play music. I have people come up and play music on mine.
Yeah.
You can get rid of it anyway.
Yeah,
you can get rid of the strike anyway, Kelly. So
that's true. Okay,
it's not really a strike. It's just a copyright.
It's just a claim.
You're not monetized.
Yeah, you're not monetized.
No. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you're
I'm in the middle. Yep.
But let me see.
Okay, so Storms is in the middle. Yeah, I mean it's true. It's like
Storm, I'm younger than you.
And 10 years to that because I was born at literally the last year of the
I have 20 years to that, and you might get to mine.
Okay, here.
No, because you're not that damn young.
I was born in the 80s.
Here's a song for them, okay? Okay. 1 minute.
I knew you were going to play that one. Okay, that's...
I do know it.
Yes, you've heard it. I know you have.
Yeah. That's why I'm like...
Yeah, you had to have. Yep.
Yeah. Because if you've been around any of like the Shares and in that generation, you heard all that kind of music. And when you were in the car, if you were in your 40s, you were in the car with your family.
Exactly. That we're playing it.
Music.
That's right.
But
That's exactly
it. My family didn't play that music. That's the thing.
Yeah, she said that they thought it was. Yeah.
I went out with one friend twice, and her mother played it.
Yeah.
I didn't listen to any of that type of music until mid-90s.
And you're what, 40 and
I will be 43 on Sunday.
okay, so a happy early birthday, and
Mhm.
I'm a June baby too.
Mhm.
So that puts you back. What year was you born?
79.
79. So you had to, in some form, in the stores or right somewhere, you've heard some of the music, but
They,
you're saying no. But
they played
real,
country.
yeah,
Yeah, they played country.
Mhm.
okay. Doobie Brothers were a little the country and the rock.
They did both. Yep.
They did both.
I know they did, but
Mhm.
Yeah, listen to
the
Blackwater.
Blackwater. Now that
Mhm.
one I do remember because my stepmother listened to it.
And
once.
everybody played. And let me tell you, like everybody was playing that.
Yeah.
Playing
Now-
all kinds.
Everybody. Light people, medium people, brown people. You know what I'm saying?
all colors and races.
That really, yeah, because music at that time was very segregated. You know what I mean? And
No, music wasn't segregated back then. What it was open more. So we were more open.
Mhm.
well,
and
it opens more, right? Over time it
Yeah.
opened. But what I'm saying is
The
like-
genres were separated.
the genres were very separated.
Like
and
you
it
said,
and it
the
was
Doobie-
pretty
the
racial.
Doobie
You know what I'm
Brothers-
saying?
oh, yeah, it's always has been.
It's always been, yeah.
The Brothers
Mhm.
crossed genres.
They
Well,
definitely, you know.
in my
Mhm.
hometown,
Rock
it
and-
was country. They did not
And nothing
let the
else.
ones that
See,
Yep.
my
play.
mother did religion. She did country music, and she did the polkas.
Oh
So-
wow.
I've heard
And
the
Lawrence Welk,
Allman Band
Think,
brothers.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
But
Mhm.
we literally all the in my hometown played from the local radio station,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and they played old 40s to 60s country,
Yeah, and that's way different. Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah. and just in the last 10 years
Yeah.
have they caught up to Garth Brooks when he was first coming out.
Right, and that's been 20, 30 years now.
It's 40 years.
Has it been 40 years? Yeah, it's been a long
It's
time.
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute. Yeah, he's been around a minute. Right. See?
Yeah. So
Well, that's funny.
But yeah, and there's still an actual segregation
Mhm.
on where people live.
Right.
What
People of
state are you
color.
in? No, I'm sorry,
This is in Oklahoma. I'm in Texas now.
Mhm.
There's
This wasn't- okay.
Mhm.
well, we have the side of town where people who are make maybe $600-800 a month take home. They are
Yeah.
the ones that
Yeah, wow.
the welfare are the only way that they are able to make money.
Mm.
Not even Social Security makes more money than they do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I know
Okay.
that.
And
Mhm.
have this one street.
Mhm.
North of that is
Right.
what we call Ghettoville.
Yeah.
And then you have where the Walmart is. On the backside of that, they
Mhm.
put housing there, and that is for people that are of mixed
Mhm.
race
Mhm.
and
Mellow yellow.
people of slightly more affluent if they
Mhm.
are of what
Mhm.
is considered a minority race.
Mhm.
And then the whites are in the other part of town.
Mhm.
If you
I
go,
I'm sorry. I turned my camera off so I can have a cigarette. I
Oh,
don't
sure.
disrespect anyone else's channel.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
and if
And I
you
don't
go,
mean to interrupt you.
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good.
Yeah,
But
please.
yeah, you know,
Go to
so
the south side, you're getting out in the country. So.
right.
And
Yeah.
that's how it is. I've got to pick something off the floor and showing
Mhm.
you guys my bum.
Cool.
Oh man, I like the bob. Oh, I love the chair. But I grew
Yeah,
up in
I try
grew-
not to show people
I grew
when I
up
have to
just
bend
like
and pick stuff off the floor.
Yep.
I grew up just like you because there was my mother was a single mother with 11 kids. Okay.
Oh
One-
my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm the 10th child.
Woo.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a lot.
So, like I said, I
Oh.
grew up.
Good night, Tank. Thanks for
Night, Tank.
coming.
Good night, Tank.
I
Sorry to interrupt you, Kathy.
That's no problem. I believe in sharing and you being control and checking out the chat and that. I love that. I love that. That is the best thing. I grew up around Italians, Polish,
yep,
the blacks, the Jews, the very. And I'm when you're saying you walk across the street, you're in a different neighborhood. I'm talking about just across your street was another neighborhood,
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. When you look across the street, you got the Italians or the Chinese, and you go to the end of the block, there's the other one.
Yeah.
This one was, if I walked across the street, I was liable to be shot because I was white.
Yeah, I get it.
But
yeah,
that's how that was.
I didn't have any kind of problems with that kind of stuff because I'm a very friendly, open person.
Yep.
So I was just known as, Penny or that little white girl to, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
now about the time I was 5 or 6, I was becoming the exception to the rule because my Aunt May, actually my great aunt, lived in the section in town with Social Security.
Okay.
And that was, she was actually in when her and my uncle Albert moved there.
Yep.
It was in what is now considered Ghettoville. Because their Social Security combined for people was less than $800 a month.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah. They
not affluent.
Luckily, were able to buy their house and everything and get that paid off before they went on Social Security.
Wow!
But I would go over there and stay one day a month. And I got told, you go over here to Miss Rosie and you go do this and you ask her for this. And I would take a handmade, hand-stitched quilt over to Miss Rosie and knock on her door.
Right.
And my Aunt May said, if you're not polite, one, she's going to whip your britches so bad you're bleeding.
Yep.
And when you get back here, I'm going to do it.
Right.
Woo, that woman hurt. The one time, ouch.
Wow.
But I was the politest white child in the neighborhood, and nobody was allowed to touch me.
Yep.
From the time I was 6 until I moved out of that town in my 20s.
Right.
Cool.
But it is strange how we all are in different states and different, but our social areas were similar. Because, the integrating to anything and every aspects of religion to the color of our skin to our beliefs, whatever, they had to be integrated. And man, there was like different.
Yeah.
And you learned when I learned when I was very young to give respect to any and all of them. Do never disrespect any of them, and come from a single family, parent family.
Yeah.
So,
wow.
Yeah. So, but it got to the point that those in the neighborhood, in this immediate, like say,
4 or 5 block radius.
No, ours was 10 to 15 block because we were on hills. So ours went down over hills and
stuff. Definitely.
This area, this entire town is flat. So
ours is all hilly in that. But you learned if you went over into someone else's area, believe me, they looked out for you too. But there's always those people that came in to try to cause trouble and stuff like that.
Yeah,
no one ever messed with me.
Right.
No.
Yeah, I went over to one of my aunt's neighbors, and her son, who had moved north towards Tulsa, Oklahoma, gotten in trouble, gotten in jail, and got out. Well, he had to come back home.
Right.
And at the time, the typical 80s young black male screwed up and decided to do the drug thing. He got caught. That's what that was. Well, he come back and I'm there, and he said, "Get this little," and he started calling me the white slurs that that I would have called you, but only reversed at the time. Yeah. His mama Jack slapped him so hard he flew 6 foot.
Oh yeah, I could see that. Oh, in 1967. Wait a minute.
I think that's integrated.
Our roots.
Oh, integrated. Our schools. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, his mama slapped him. And said, "I don't care who you've been with, what's going on. You treat this girl like she's gold, because if you don't, I'll where you stand."
Yeah.
And that's how our area became. Even though we were, you could have a couple kids fighting and cause a lot of ruckus. It became that all of the parents become the parents of all the kids around.
That's right.
If I'm over at this house, I better behave, because she's gonna bust me just like my mom or daddy would. And you did not talk after them.
Right. Oh yeah. And Tang saying she saw riots and fights and deaths happen. 2 older brothers were fighting. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how that is. And you see a little bit of that now. It's not the same.
And they get loud.
Oh, they're loud. Okay. All right, Crystal. Well, listen, good having you. Let's see.
I'm just muting because when they come in here,
are they gonna be crazy?
Yeah.
And
my dog's shivering like he's being beat. So.
All right. Oh, Storm is back. Okay. Yeah. So it's interesting, but like I said, at the time, I think people were really, like I said, people. I won't say they were more homogeneous, but I think, like in terms of music and how people, entertainment and things like that, everybody's sort of, not saying everybody did the same thing, but most people did do similar things. You know what I'm saying? And it didn't matter like who you were.
Well, think of the Beatles brought a lot of different nationalities together.
Yeah, they kind of did. Yeah,
that would, and they were fine until they were saying people love us just like they love God. And
right.
And once you said that word, it was like, whoa, no, we're nowhere near the Lord in that.
Right. Yeah, no, it's interesting. And also too, like in across the pond in Lorna's world, there was they had a lot of respect, for a lot of the musicians, especially the Black musicians from America. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And and they brought like a lot of that, they spent a lot of time with them, traveled with them, performed with them, and performed a lot of that stuff. Yeah. In the States. Yep.
Yeah. They were allowed to be in hotels and stuff like that over there, but in our own country, they weren't allowed.
Yeah. It's really interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I like this conversation, but I just wanted to come in and say hi.
No, I'm glad you came in and said, hey. I haven't been at your channel. Actually, I've been lurking a little bit on your channel because you guys are up late. I'm like,
yeah,
you guys are up. So
yeah, it has to do with the people around you get very jealous if you're streaming at their time and stuff like that.
It's hard. Yeah. That's the one thing I haven't really reconciled, like the correct way. I don't know, whatever the etiquette.
You're not going to, honey.
You can't. No, I know. And that's the thing. Right.
But no matter what, just, I've gone through a lot. Okay. And, what I'm going to say is don't always believe everything you hear about someone. Is all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
You got a question? If I have something against you, I'm Kelly, right? Okay, Kelly, if I find something out about you, I myself am going to come and ask you. And that's how I feel.
That's cool.
Do not take the word of mouth or someone from a video. They might show you a little clip and they'll say, this is how that person is, and that you don't know what that person, especially being in charge of the channel. It is a lot.
But yeah, actually that incident you're talking about, like, oh, here's a video, and you see out of 10, and it was somebody was hiding in the basement recording it, and they show.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah.
Well, my phone is off. Will be
Yeah.
for the rest of the deal.
Right.
But that's actually what happened to my boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, that's really weird. You know, but I think like I was saying before you came up, Kathy. Oh, Kitty's here. Oh, we need Kitten. Hi. But I was just saying, you know, before you came up, Kathy, that like, you know, we're just trying to chill and hang out and talk and, you know, like we're trying to be family. And so that's kind of what we're trying to do, you know. And I was telling somebody earlier today, I said, yeah,
I'm just right back. Need to make a coffee.
Oh, coffee. Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Hasn't said anything. Okay. I apologize.
No, you're fine. But like I said, you know, that's my evil plan.
Kathy, love, is 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
I got to be up in an hour and a half. No point me going to bed. I need coffee.
Oh, Lorna. Well,
I love her.
I know Lorna's killing me. I feel bad. So
we have a laser pointer, so Kitten's doing this thing now.
You doing this thing? Yeah, no. Okay. So all I'm saying is like my evil plan is like that we all, you know, meet up together, we all join together, we all, you know, support each other, and I don't, and like I said, I'll talk about anything, you know, within reason. And so I just think like if everybody respects everybody, we're all good. Like it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, it's, you know, if I have a problem with somebody, I'm going to talk to them about it.
Yeah, exactly.
And if I can't resolve the issue, then I just quit going to the channel.
Yeah.
Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda. That solves the problem.
Yeah.
Here's the oldest thing is where you hang out with too. You know, I mean, as far as my channel is totally entertainment. Okay, there is no set thing. There is no set day, no set time. There is nothing.
Right.
This is for me. This is for me to have some fun, to bring fun to people.
Yeah.
That's all I want. That's
right.
all excuse me. But if you're around in just like the community, reselling community, the music community, the art community, the crochet community, you know, you try to branch out and see other people's stuff, you know.
Absolutely.
It's the problem putting them together.
Yeah, it is challenging, but I think like I noticed, you know, I don't know if Tina's still around, but like Tina has a kind of an interesting eclectic group of people that pop in to see her, and I even noticed like Spring, the fiber enthusiast. She's another crochet fiber knit person, you know, she spins and stuff, and she's got a pretty eclectic group. But I think Tina's, at least from what I've noticed, is pretty eclectic what she has going, you know.
Well, I mean, it's like
which is interesting.
He's got small engine.
Yep.
He's got car.
Yeah, he's got a pretty
He got me, so he got the yarn.
Pretty much he has everything too. Right.
Yeah. He does some home DIYs.
Yep.
Tools.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Oh, my other channel, I apologize. My other channel is Music 55. That was my original name for this channel.
Oh, okay.
And I changed it because I was in auctions and that, and everybody would say, hi, 55. And it so I had to change my name. So that's why it became Kathy's Corner. But I was thinking, you know, adapting to different and that. But I'm going to let you go. I didn't interrupt your.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I mean, but like I said, I was telling Crystal, I said it's really interesting how you know, like I said, the music that I listened to a lot of different stuff, and it's because I had a few, you know, influences of people who, but like I said, but everybody was kind of similar. You know what I mean? There were similar. There were, even though people were different, there were a lot of overlaps, and the Doobie Brothers was one of them. You know.
Yeah. There was a lot of music, and that's what it. Like I said, with the Beatles, when they brought their music over, started sharing. I mean, like they didn't share, but you know what I mean. It meant
the revolution.
Relate to that music more because it was like a truth. I'll tell you one of my very, very favorite songs, and I don't know the name of it, and it was looky over there, 3 people killed in Ohio, and that. And
I know that. Yeah, and I don't know what that song's
I don't know
title
the
is.
name of it.
I don't know the name of it either, but I know what you're talking about.
It is so much right, because that was like, hey, look, what's going on around you? And a lot of people don't. And I'm to the point, I don't watch the news. I don't do any of that. I don't want to learn. I don't want to know that stuff. I want to live in my own little world. I'm going to die in this little world.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky. Yeah, it's very tricky. The news is not positive. And, so you have to sort of weigh that. But you need to know what's happening, sort of. You know what I mean?
Yes,
to a point.
You really should. Yes.
So I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know how you balance it, because it can really drag you down. So
yeah, because I have mental problems. I don't watch it because it really interferes with me.
I understand that. Yep.
Mentally and physically. And I'm going to go. I thank you for having me.
But that's cool. I'll have to try to find that song. Yeah.
It looks.
What song you want?
No, that one you were talking about.
The one you were talking about. Yeah.
3 Dead in Ohio. I don't know who it's made by.
It's Ohio, from what I found.
Yeah.
Neil Young, Ohio lyrics about the Kent State shootings in May of 1970.
Yeah, I think that was.
That sound about it?
Yeah.
I think that's it. Yeah.
I think that
was a protest song and counterculture anthem written and composed by Neil Young in reaction to the Kent State shootings in 1970.
Neil Young. Okay.
Yeah. It says Crosby, Stills, Nash
and Young.
And this is going into Wikipedia.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, that is it.
It's released backed with Steven Stiles' Find the Cost of Freedom. And it's number 14 on the Billboard Hot 100, number 16 in Canada.
Yeah.
They were a 1971 double album, 4-Way Street. Version of both songs did not appear on an LP until the group compilation So Far was released in 1974. It also appeared on Neil Young's compilation Decade in 1977 and his greatest hits in 2004.
Wow, 2004. Wow.
I mean, stop and think about that. It's like,
yeah.
I was born in 61. So I'm thinking back in the 60s and 70s, I'm like, to me, that was like almost like yesterday.
Yeah.
But it's like, when you have to say 40 years.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah.
50 years. It's like, whoa, where did
the actual song is 4 Dead in Ohio.
4 Dead in Ohio.
Because it showed the back of one of it, and I blew it up, and it said 4 Dead in Ohio. I'm like, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Now, see, when I can truly say that song is older than I am, yeah, because it came out in 1970 in June of 1970.
Wow.
Maybe before then. Okay,
wow, that's crazy.
9 years before I was born.
That's crazy.
You must like researching things.
That when you said look over there, 4 Dead in Ohio, that clicked. I'm like, that was something, but I remember it from like 4 or 5 years ago. So yeah, I had to go back and find that, because every once in a while I'll hear something that's I remember from 2 or 3 years ago, but it's actually 30, 40, 60 years old.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's why I was like, I gotta find that, because
yeah. See, I like those kind of songs that told stories and told the truth about things that was going on in that. I mean, I'm not saying they're all true, but I mean, like,
it shows one perspective of what happened.
Yes.
And it's a lot of it, like that one is what is considered counterculture. So it's pretty much down with the government. It was all the speech. Women go without bras, sex, love, rock and roll is what all that was in response to the Vietnam.
Yeah, the Vietnam War and all that. And, it is so true. I mean, stop and think about what could have happened more if people didn't bring it up and watch the news and brought this information up to things and that.
Yeah.
Everybody in Vietnam would still be going on.
True. Yeah.
It would
Very much.
it would more than likely still be going on.
I mean,
And
there's a lot of
I have an uncle who got hit by Agent Orange,
Mm.
and the last 2 or 3 years of his life, he went bonkers. He
Yeah.
took all the appliances out of his house. He didn't even have a mini fridge in there so he could keep soda overnight. He
Mm.
went out to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah.
Because
Wow.
he didn't need it. He didn't need any of that.
Mm. Yeah.
And his son, his fingers are like this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They,
I've got one that is still pulling shrapnel out of his legs.
Yeah,
From
that's terrible.
Vietnam.
That is terrible. Yeah. Wow.
And I lost one in Pearl Harbor. Or no, not Pearl Harbor, the Brothers ship. When that ship blew up, my uncle was one of the first firefighters on the scene. He got killed in the second blast.
Wow.
So the uncle of mine, because the uncle that died and the uncle with the shrapnel are on my mom's side.
Okay.
The uncle that got hit with orange was on my dad's side.
Mm.
My dad's brother knew about my mom and dad dating, and the families knew her. Hi, Kenna. So my uncle told his supervisor and my other uncle supervisor, let me make that call. They said, why? Because she's already lost one son. I know family, let me make that call.
Wow, that's crazy.
And I was told that at 2 a.m. in the morning, she got a call, and he said, Miss Rosa, Harold hurt. He is alive. He will be fine, but he was hurt.
Right.
Yeah. She did not get the killed in action. She got the hurt in action.
Right.
And the only thing, my mom said, the only thing that kept her from breaking was because he said he was hurt. He is alive. And this kept it.
Okay. All right. We'll see you, Kathy. Yeah. Good seeing you.
Bye, Kathy. Bye, Storm.
Okay. All right. Bye, Storm. Yeah. Thanks for coming.
And
hi, Brenda. Hi, Kenneth. Bye, Storm.
Bye, Storm.
She had gotten the news about the other uncle.
Yeah, that's got to be hard. Oh my
2 months
gosh.
beforehand.
Yeah, that's amazing. Well, yeah, that's a lot. I'm telling you.
Yeah, in 3.5 hours.
No.
At least
Oh my God.
9.
Like, oh my gosh. I know my husband's gonna be like, "What were you doing?" I'm like, "I don't know."
We were talking, and then Crystal came in because
Yeah.
Vader shaved his head.
Yeah, you started it, so
You
No,
missed
you
it.
started
It's
it
been
before
good.
Vader went live.
Right. This is our biscuits.
oh, they're that's pretty big though.
Right.
You said it's not small. All right, love you too, Storm.
I just gave
Mhm.
the other half of that
Yeah.
Bailey.
Oh, Bailey ate the other. Wow.
Yeah,
Right.
she will.
It was a laugh because she tried to carry that from where I gave it to her
Yeah.
into her bed, and it's nearly bigger than her.
Wow.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, that's cool. So, we got, tomorrow is, today is Sunday. Oh my gosh.
No, today is Saturday.
Well, no,
Okay, Tina's still here.
it
It's
was.
Saturday.
No, but I mean, yeah, it's Saturday. But what I'm saying is we just skipped a day. I mean, we just jumped a day. That's why I'm like, ah.
Hi, Son.
And then Sandra's lying and listening.
Question. Angela, are you still here?
Oh.
Give me a second because I actually stepped to the bathroom. So
I've
I've got
got a question for
I'm gonna mute.
Angela.
Okay, yeah, Angela, I don't know if you're still here.
Are you still lurking, Angela, please?
And Ashley, are you still lurking or are you out? She fall out. She's supposed to be, I don't know what she's going to do tomorrow. Goodness. Well, I hope everything's okay over there.
Don't know what's going on.
Yeah. I just wonder, it's funny. She said she'll be lurking, so yeah, that's crazy. Let's see. I think we caught up with everything. Yep.
All right, I'll give you a name later to Kelly, and you can tell me if that's the Angela from the chat.
Okay. Well, yeah, there are two different ones. Yep. Okay, so Sandra says, "Yeah, I've been listening," and she said, "As someone born in the '40s, it's interesting listening to you discussing history I lived through. I know it's crazy, right? And I feel the same way myself, you know." And
Sunday, you were born in the '40s.
Yeah, she said she was born in the '40s. So now are we off or are we accurate? Do you think? Or I always wonder, like, what, you know what I mean? Like, it is. Or are we? Do we just miss the whole thing? Because I always wonder sometimes if we understand everything the way it was. Yeah.
Oh my God, Elton John.
Yeah.
Sorry, don't get breaking my heart. It's amazing how he looked back then.
He was very, very strange. I mean, he was a little, you know. I mean, like.
What do you mean? Was?
Well,
he still is.
He was but he was really, really out there. For the '70s, he was out there. Yeah. You know? Mm-hmm. Okay, so Brenda said she was born in the '50s.
Hi, Brenda Morgan.
Yeah. She's Cats, Crochet, and Stuff with Brenda.
That's Brenda Morgan.
A lot of cats. How many cats?
Because I told her she needed to add her name on the end.
Yes, I'm glad she did. Yeah. See, because I think if, you know, when you have a name that doesn't, it just helps. It kind of helps to pull everything in there. Yeah, I think if you can.
It stops people thinking you're trouble. That's
so true, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're doing good. I mean, it was an interesting day. We were just kind of.
I'm doing good.
We originally started talking about coins, but that's over.
You should have showed Kathy that.
I will unmute, but we'll go ahead and.
You should have showed Kathy those.
I know. I forgot she was the coin person too. Yeah. So.
He's bigger than me on coins.
Yeah. No, I believe it. See, and that's definitely. Oh, okay. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, my StreamYard is a little slow. I shut down my YouTube because it was getting all, you know, it's crazy. So Brenda said she only has 3 cats.
StreamYard and YouTube don't like each other.
They really don't. Yeah, I shut it down. I finally was like, this is really insane. Like, it's not doing well. But but yeah, I know I should have showed her. I have to, like, my husband pulled out these proofs. You know, which is good because, like, I haven't seen them. You know, we kind of threw them in a safe and that was it, right? Yeah. But I don't know. Like, I wish
I've got decent videos, but they're not going up on YouTube.
Oh, okay. You gotta tell me.
I will send them to you.
Yeah, cool. That's cool.
Because I've actually over the weekend, if I'm awake later.
I don't think you will be. And.
I've got to sit here and go through videos.
You're going to be
going to record what I've got instead of listening.
Yes,
I'm going to actually record it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because
it's actually not going up on YouTube.
Oh, okay, well that's cool. But I'm excited for you, and I know, but I have some more candy. I videoed some candy for you, so I have to fix. Like, I've got like 4 videos I got to put out. This has been.
Can't you just show me?
I have to put it together though. That's just the thing. I didn't just do like one straight shot. I did a little snippet here, a little snippet there, because I want to see if some of these things you have over there or that you can get over there. Because some of it, I noticed the stuff that you're getting, by the way, some of it's normal. I won't say normal, but some of it's stuff I've never heard of in my life. And I'm going like, where are they getting this stuff from?
We got Kit Kats.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to know? Because I give Chris that.
Yeah.
We got like lion bars.
What kind of bar?
A lion bar.
I don't know what that
We
is.
have lint.
Oh,
Yeah, we have that too.
do we have that?
I
Okay.
know. That's what I said. We have lint as well.
Oh, lint. Yes, you do. Lint. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And what's the?
We have Milky Ways,
Yeah.
but not. We only just have the plain Milky Way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then we got the Mars bars,
Right.
the Snickers,
Mm-hmm.
and all stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to buy a load of chocolate and just like go. We got this. We got that. We got it.
But be careful. Yeah, but be careful. Oh, look who's
No,
here.
no. I'm gonna buy it myself, and my partner's gonna eat it.
Okay, good. So you're not
And
gonna.
my cleaner will eat it. My cleaner will eat it. He'd take on for his son.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I worry about your situation. Hey, Brian, thanks for coming in. What's going on?
Hey, Brian. I did actually enjoy my lemon cheesecake the other day.
Oh, I bet that was
Oh,
good.
good.
Wow.
No, I don't like lemon.
I know lemon
I
cheesecake.
did
Great.
like that because it wasn't actually overpowering.
No, it's just a little. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's perfect. Yeah, I love
But
it.
I turned around and said,
Mm-hmm.
Not instead of looking like somebody squeezed a lemon.
Right.
Mm.
Right.
I said to Chris, it tasted like lemon curd.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But probably
And I
less.
can't stand. Me and Chris can't stand lemon curd. And he goes, "It's not lemon curd." I go,
Chilling.
"Well, it tastes like lemon curd."
Okay, you're chilling.
But that gives him a basis for the taste instead of
Mhm.
it tastes like the lemon heads.
Yeah, lemon heads is just like it smacks you over in the middle of the forehead with lemon.
Yeah,
That-
and you
that-
lot
that-
got me to eat one on Brenda Lamb's live the other day.
No, nobody forced that in you. She's like, I'm gonna do Lorna. I'm gonna
No,
do-
no. Nani May made me eat a lemon head on Brenda
No, I
Land's
saw.
live the other day
I
because
saw.
Brenda Land did not see my video.
Oh,
Man,
See,
Brenda
oh,
Land
okay.
could have gone in and hit the rewind and watched
exactly. I'm like, come on now.
That's why when I had the lemon heads in my hand, I go, "No, Kelly, no, Kelly."
I was like,
I've
what?
had enough of lemon heads for the last few days.
I was like, what is happening? I know. She's like, I hate lemon, and then she's shoving it in there. See, Brian likes those actually. Very yummy. He's saying.
No, I think he's saying yum to cheesecake.
Oh, the cheesecake. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe that is cheesecake. Sorry. But apple cheesecake. Oh, yeah.
Brian, my Chris can eat a lemon like that.
Oh.
He can peel a normal lemon,
Mm-hmm.
chop it in half, and eat it.
Yeah. Oh.
And I just look at him and go, "Yeah."
You got to be careful. That's bad for your teeth. It really is.
Oh, he don't eat him that often.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you got to watch. So.
Lorna, you're going to have to put a jacket on when you go out today.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Is that why you not settling, Miss Bailey?
Miss
Because
Bailey.
it's absolutely, totally bucking it down on her.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, it's 12:40. My time.
Try near 5:45.
See, that's crazy. When the sun
And
goes up,
Chris
when
is
the sun.
ringing me at 7. Chris is ringing me at 7 o'clock.
Oh.
And he's going to go, "Be in bed?"
Humana.
Nope. He's ringing me at 7. We go shopping about 7:45.
Oh.
I
Ow.
got to be back by 9:30 because I got delivery coming between 9:30 in the morning and
Mhm.
8 o'clock tonight.
Oh, that's a long window.
And
I
I'm
hate
like,
that.
you know what?
What am I supposed to do? Right.
And I just you can ring the doorbell.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's my rock. So,
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Mm. So, any plans for the weekend? Well, you're shopping, so that's good.
more-
You have a lot of candy. Yeah. So anyway, I have candy. I videoed some more candy in a different place. so I just want to.
You got to go back to those gummy frogs and try them.
Oh yeah. Well, my husband did pick up a bag, so we'll see. You know, we'll see.
Did he get the ones that are green or did he get little mini fruit ones?
He bought one of each, so we'll see what happens.
Hi, Miguel.
Miguel was.
I dozed off.
I know.
Miguel, I'm so like going.
We all should be dozing.
It's a quarter to midnight here.
Well, it's a little earlier than that for me. I'll just put it that way. Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
I have to put up with the ball.
How did you work that out, Kelly?
Regarding
It's 11:45 where
I
Crystal
am.
is, and you turned around and said it's a little earlier than that.
Because to her, it's a quarter to 1 in the morning.
So
It's a
oh yeah, yeah.
so that's early.
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting tired.
See, that's exactly what it is, right?
You're
So-
you're drunk. It's called punch
Oh, what?
drunk.
It's punch drunk. Yep.
Yeah, it's called punch drunk. Like you've been punched so many times, you're drunk.
Yeah, that's what it is. 'Cause-
Bailey,
Yeah.
stop turning
I was
hard.
working on this the other day,
yeah.
and I was right here, and I
yeah.
had to rip it back down to here.
Oh, how far? Okay, so
About 10 or 12 rows,
oh, that's terrible. Yeah. So
it's all-
okay.
and it's all half double crochet. I missed
Okay.
one stitch,
Yeah, that happens.
and when I missed that one stitch, I went over. My
And
edge
it-
went over.
And it went over. Yeah, and you hate that. I know, and I understand that.
Yeah.
So, wow.
See, Brian's on the same time as you.
Mm-hmm.
I know Miguel is the same time as me
Yep.
because he's in another part of the state.
Yep. That is funny. Oh my gosh.
I'm just the only one who's a lunatic and still staying awake at early hours in the morning.
I think you're insane. Yeah, that's for sure. You need your sleep. Like your brain's gonna go, what?
Brian's
Like,
already cried.
that's what happens. Yeah, it gets fried.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's right, Miguel. That's right. You and
Yeah.
Miguel are the same part, right? Same
No,
state.
we're in the same state.
You're the same state, but different parts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
we lost Angela.
Maybe lost Angela. Okay, she's yeah, and I can't remember if she's working or she's
I know
or she
he
just
said
left.
he's somewhere near Plano within like half an hour of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm within 40 minutes of Dallas. So
Okay. Yep. So and then Miguel saying, "Hey." So Sandra said they had a
Okay,
big
yeah.
thunderstorm. Yeah.
Plano, Garland area.
Okay.
I mean-
All right. Okay.
Miguel, I'm near Corsicana, Waxahachie, and he'll be able to find
He'll
that.
know exactly.
not-
Yep.
Just went.
Woo!
That's the name of the two of the towns that are close to me.
Yeah.
And if you are not from Oklahoma, Texas,
Yep.
Kansas, in this area of the U.S., there's no way in heck you spell Waxahachie.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to spell that.
I wouldn't know how to spell it. I wouldn't know where it is or anything.
Relatively speaking.
Yeah.
Okay, so Miguel's saying I'm near to Plano, Garland. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
And then
So I think he's like an hour.
But he
Okay,
said I'm in Wiley. You know where that is?
Wiley, Texas.
Mhm.
No, I don't, because I've only been in Texas a year, so I'm
Mhm.
learning.
She's learning.
I know vaguely where Plano is and vaguely where Garland is.
Right. That's
So-
good.
Yeah, if I ever get out and go exploring, I could go look up Wiley, something
Yep.
in Wiley, and
Yeah.
contact him and meet out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's been raining here because
Mhm.
when I went out to the garage, because he had a strip here, he had a strip.
Oh, you
When-
missed. Yeah.
When he started shaving, it was
It's funny.
like this. He had single stripe of hair,
Oh
just
no.
3 or 4 of them, and then he started here.
Oh Lord. Yeah, that was a
I
lot.
said,
Yeah.
no, that's just no.
You have to clean that up a little bit.
No, I'm down by between Corsicana and Waxahachie.
Ooh.
I haven't been to Athens. No,
I have to see where that is. Like now, I'm hearing all these these names. I have to look on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I think it's like 12-hour drive up to Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah. I bet
Yeah.
it may be more. I think it might be more.
Well, from Oklahoma to Canton, Ohio, and that's close to where Polar Bear Ed. It was a 15-hour drive.
Yeah, and then add probably another 5.5, 6 to that. Yeah, maybe 5-ish.
Well, it's 4. Sweetheart, do you know where Wiley, Texas is? How far is Wiley, Texas from here?
Let me see where that
Wiley?
is.
Wiley.
Hour or less. Why?
Because there's a gentleman in here named, his name is Miguel. He's one of the Yarny groups. He's in Wiley.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about an hour and a half from you.
Oh,
Or
that's
just
not. Oh, you're
about
close.
an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're close-ish. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, an hour is considered he's next door neighbor.
Yeah, pretty much.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he said he's 12 miles from Garland.
12 miles from Garland.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
Garland. I can get to Garland in less than an hour.
Okay, see, now your head, please, here. See, when he was out there, he had a strip. He had like in this area here, he had like 4 strips of hair, and I'm like, no, I have to go fix
You have
that.
to fix that. Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Well,
No.
I'm trying to look at. I'm looking at the monitor,
Mm-mm.
and
As a mirror.
and
You
that
can't do
wasn't
your own hair. It's hard. You know what I mean? We're trimming.
Oh, go back and watch it because I
Mhm.
literally tell him. There were really-
It was funny. I didn't have the sound on, but it was funny.
Okay.
It was. I get out there. Okay, turn around. Lean your
Mhm.
lean your head back.
Yeah. So I'm in Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
sort
And
of
then-
near the middle ish.
Yeah, and once I got
Yep.
this cleaned up, I had
Mhm.
him turn around and duck it and put his head between his. I was just pulling it,
Yeah.
and it shows on the video after he's done the
Wow.
pile on the floor.
Yeah, because I know he had a lot of hair. Yeah, he had a lot of hair.
The only
This
thing
one-
is,
this one.
I'm looking
It's
for
all
my
good.
hair clippers.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
And I hope
Yeah.
not.
Oh my.
Lorna, are you jealous now of me?
No.
Oh, listen to this, Crystal. You see this? I'm
Because
gonna put
I
this-
can just pinch Chris's clippers and go short as well.
Mm.
Yes, we heard that they had a 3-week manhunt for this guy. He
Wow.
got out of the isolation cage on the transport bus. He had
Mm.
leg shackles, arm
What?
shackles, everything.
And-
Stabbed one of the
Guard.
guards.
yeah.
And the thing about it is that supposedly early this morning,
Mm-hmm.
he broke into a house, killed
One
Wow.
adult and 4 children.
Oh
and
my
stole-
goodness.
stole the Chevy pickup, and he
Yeah.
wound up crashing later, and then got in a gunfight with the police. And
Yeah.
I mean,
3
when you
weeks.
get one inmate against 4 cops, who's going to win?
Yeah.
He committed suicide by cop. He was he already had a life sentence. He
Okay.
was just transported for something.
Okay.
Yesterday marked 3 weeks.
Wow.
And once
Yeah,
he crashed
Mhm.
that truck, he knew he was caught, and then he was facing 4 felony murder charges on top of his life sentence.
That is insane.
Yeah.
That is insane. Oh, okay. So Brian. Oh,
That-
West Palm Beach. You're fancy. That's a fancy
Well, yeah,
area.
kinda up like this. Now, I know you know about the shooting in school in Uvalde.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay. What really gets me is 18 years old,
Yep.
and he was an illegal immigrant.
Hmm. Interesting.
And here, 18 years old, and everything going, not even old enough to even legally possess a firearm.
Yeah,
Miguel
that was interesting. Yeah, I did hear that actually. Yeah.
And yet they wanted more gun laws. I'm going,
Hmm.
more gun laws is
Yeah.
not
Mhm.
going to solve the problem.
Miguel says that guy was in his 40s. His name was Gonzalo Lopez,
Mm-hmm.
and
Wow.
it's like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
committed suicide by cop because he already had a life sentence.
Yeah, yeah.
And I got 4 more, so I'm not even going to get out of it. Why not?
Okay, sure. Oh, the monthly meetup. Let's see. Hold on.
Monthly meetup. I saw
Yeah, no, what
from James Hooks.
Where did I see
But
that?
it's up.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I actually have a meetup with my church group, with my church, and it is the 16th. It's the first one this month because we meet the Thursday of every month, and then 4th or 5th, however many Thursdays there are in the month. We meet the 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and the first meeting of the month we have a secret sister, because right now all the entire group is females, and so
I'm not joining.
I keep trying.
He wants to though.
Nope.
I think you want to. You do.
Nope.
Okay, I will look that.
Well,
Yep.
the one that Sam that hangs around with Carrie and Foggy, her husband has started, and he's already on a show.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Samantha.
Yeah, Samantha's husband Mike.
Okay. Yes.
Been crocheting for a little while.
Yeah.
And
So really, wow.
He is now doing a show.
I think I saw that. I did see that actually. Yes.
Yeah.
So
I didn't know how long more
men have started crocheting in the last few years.
There's one that I watched. It's called Derek the Knitwit, and knitting is knitting. His knit is for knitting needles.
Yeah,
and he actually was a neighbor of mine in Oklahoma City.
Oh my gosh!
Probably about 6 miles from him.
Oh, that's funny.
And I asked, we were doing a yarn swap. I was like, okay, do you want to save postage? Because I gave him 2 cross streets that are close to me. He goes, well, I'm here. I was like, okay, so do you want to meet at this place?
Yeah.
What about the family? And I was like, yeah, okay. And we made a time, and I'm up there. And I ended up taking him to his house because that was 5 minutes away. And not even.
So it's a small world, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm learning, like over time. Like,
and Crafter, she's in Fort Worth.
Oh, so that's not far, right? No,
it's maybe about 10 minutes from Dallas.
Yeah,
for me,
but that's closer to Dallas, right?
35-ish. So I'll look up James Hooks on Facebook, Miguel, and I'll think about it, but I don't know because I'm still getting used to Texas. Well, the nearest town that is a neighbor to me is 20 minutes away.
Yeah,
and that's called Rice.
Okay. See, this is pretty cool though. So you guys, if I mean, hopefully when things get less expensive with the fuel, you'll be able, because I know like now, like an hour is kind of a thing. Like it's a big thing. Yeah.
Well, I mean, go to Hobby Lobby almost exclusively because of my hooks. Right. So that's where I get them from, and I love them. Now I can work with from Walmart and stuff like that, but these are my go-tos. Yeah. That's a 25-minute drive.
Yeah. And that's, decent.
Yeah, it's not bad. But
it's
going out there, going to Hobby Lobby, and we end up going to Harbor Freight.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
And that $10 I put $30 in gas, and it gets me a quarter tank. After going to those stores and then coming home, half my gas is gone.
Oh, it's gone. Yeah.
I don't have one yarn shop near me.
We'll have to fix that.
Or near Chris.
Oh, you're gonna do that? So Brian's thinking about going to the beach at nighttime. Ooh, I don't know. See, I'd be afraid of like. For me,
crabs.
Right, the crab and the crocodile, alligators. Alligators.
Yeah, no.
Those ones in Florida are like big.
I've done it in the evening where me and Chris has had fish and chips.
Okay.
We've gone like walked across the beach.
Yeah.
As a date night, but that's going back 10 years ago.
Right.
So,
And I'm sure that the beach was well maintained, and when you walked across the beach, you were close to the seawall.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Miguel's saying at night, Brian? Question mark. You know, like, are you really gonna do that?
Brenda's put, I'm glad I live in a city.
5 minutes from everything. Yeah, that's good.
Our local police station is 25 miles away. Our local ambulance station is 25 miles away. Our local hospital, well, A&E, I should say, is 25 miles away. Our local hospital is 2 miles away. But they stopped doing A&E after 5 o'clock at night.
That's good. Wow. But yeah, Miguel lives near 3 Hobby Lobbies. 20 minutes.
I don't even have one.
I know that's like crazy. Oh no, so Miguel's like, at least Brian, you won't get sunburned. But I'm thinking you might get eaten or bitten by something you don't want to.
Nighttime, Brian. It's daylight here.
Well, where Lorna is, because she's 5 hours ahead.
6, 7, 8, depending on where you are.
No, but he's on the east, so yeah. That's crazy. That really is. Oh my gosh.
But I've been looking on how do you pronounce it? HBBII.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you pronounce that because I've bought stuff from them.
Hobie.
Is it Hobie or Hobby? Yeah, I really don't know.
It's either Hobie or Hobby.
Yeah.
Either one. The HOBBII, the one that I showed the other day. Yeah.
Because we can get that we can order on that in the UK.
Oh,
and
wow.
you should also be able to
that's convenient.
That you should be able to order from. I just can't remember it.
Oh wow.
Yes, where I lived in Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
I had a hobby and just literally
Miguel. It did.
Yeah.
It's not quite where the Queen was, but everywhere else where that's been celebrated and having street parties and everywhere else around in the country.
Yep.
It's been raining.
Yeah, she said the weather was terrible. Because I said, how's it going over there? She's like, terrible.
It was like raining from about dinner time onwards from here.
Yeah,
it's amazing. So
the Jubilee's still going on today and tomorrow.
Wow.
Saturday and Sunday.
Okay, so this is a big party. So
she's been on the throne 70 years.
Yeah, that's a long time.
But she hasn't been doing much of it.
Yeah.
If you have been watching it on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah.
But
she didn't go to St. Paul's yesterday.
Wow.
I used to be
she is suffering.
Okay.
6 miles from not even.
Yeah. So that's cool. So Sandra's saying Hobby Lobby's 12 miles, Michael's and Joanne's 25. So she's got a hike,
Yeah, I used to be 3.5.
Yeah.
I was 3.5 miles from Michael's and Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
And another 2 miles from Joanne's, and then they shut the stores down in Oklahoma.
Yeah. So Brenda's asking if Sandra's in South Carolina, and she's saying yes. So see, you guys are neighbors,
Ish.
They are called the Red Devils.
Okay.
He's on about the planes.
The planes. Yeah, I did see that actually.
They do the smoke red, white, and blue across the sky.
That's cool.
They're called the Red Devils.
Red Devils.
And they are loud.
So you see,
So
like
that I have
this is
worked out.
this is a small world. So you guys are in the same state.
Yeah, there's 3 of us that I know here, and that's me, Miguel, and Big
Mhm.
Crafter.
Yep.
And I have.
I'm the odd one out.
If I go back to
Well, me too.
Oklahoma,
The odd
I
one
can,
out.
get a hold of Derek,
Mhm.
and I'd be able to talk to him.
At least
That's
in
cool.
other places, Vanessa does turn up in other places.
Okay.
So help me out.
Okay. So yeah, Brenda's in West Columbia.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did we lose Cuppy tonight?
Did she slept a little bit, but I think she was still tired. You know.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah. That schedule's terrible. Yeah, she's been keeping so. Yeah, it's a small world.
Okay.
I keep saying it's a small world, right? Okay, Sandra's in Aiken County. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you guys are all.
Maybe.
Hi, Arnie. Arnie, what are you doing awake?
Oh. How are you, Arnie?
How you feeling, darling?
We're all up in your business, apparently.
I thought Arnie felt.
I've got at least 3 rows that I've got to get out of this of half double crochet.
Oh, I don't know.
not gonna happen.
I think that's chicken. That's a little chicken right there.
Cluck cluck.
Cluck cluck.
Well, I know how to save a little bit of space, and that's
Ooh.
skip my turning chain.
So Brian's saying hi to Arnie. Let me see. Oh, and so yeah, that's right. Miguel's from Massachusetts. That's right. Yep, been there since 11 years.
Massachusetts.
Yep. Who is?
There's a song called Massachusetts. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that again.
Massachusetts.
Yeah.
But you know who that's by, right?
Oh.
I know Reba McEntire had one when whoever's in New England it's whoever's in New England, and it's basically
Bee Gees done one.
Bee Gees, yeah, that they did a song called Massachusetts, which I'm like, I would love to know what was the story. Like, I don't know.
I ain't got a clue.
Like, why Massachusetts?
The only Bee Gees song I like is "You Win Again." But then my dad used to sing that to my mum, so
I
liked it.
Very cute. So Arnie's saying hi to everybody. Hey. So yeah, I mean, see, the Bee Gees were awesome. I don't know. Everybody goes, they stare terrible. I'm like, I don't know.
Because they ran that 1 or 2 songs and they ran it into the ground.
No, they totally did. Yeah.
Picked it up and put it in your face and did it again.
Stay alive. Been all that?
Yeah, that was pretty accurate.
But yeah, that was the
I
one
don't
that
need to grab something to make it either.
Yeah, that was pretty good. But yeah, they killed it. Yeah, right. I mean, they tortured people. Not tortured, but overexposure.
And the overexposure was putting mildly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
my cup says I solely swear I'm up to no good.
I believe that. Okay, so Miguel's cutting us off, and I'm probably going to join you. So yeah. Thanks for coming, you guys.
Don't worry about it.
This is hilarious. I know. See, now they're gonna be heckling me now forever. Not you, but just
No, it's only 4 hours and 13 minutes. You haven't hit your 9-hour mark again.
Yeah. Good night, Miguel. Thanks for coming.
I'll see you another time.
Yep. Say hey to the chickens tomorrow. Yeah. Good seeing you.
I gotta try to stay awake.
I know. Oh my gosh.
It's all good, Brenda. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're fine. I mean, she knew you were here, so like we're all reading the chat, so we're good. Like, we're checking you out. Yeah.
I don't think I did either.
No, you did, because we were talking about her cats, and then we said how many. Yeah, we were all. Yeah, we knew. We saw her, No, I think we were talking to you.
Yeah. I said hi, and then
Yep.
I ended up leaving for a second
Mm.
or three.
But no, you're good.
I'm in my jammies now.
Oh, those are great.
It's a beach from Walmart.
I love those.
Oh, I know. And it's soft cotton. The only thing that's scratchy is
that's
right
really
here,
nice.
right here on the edge.
Mhm.
Lace tail, and it's got it on the front of the collar.
Yep.
Well, do you
They
want to
had it up-
laugh, Crystal?
They had it up to 6X. Hiya.
I bought a 90,
Oh.
meant to be my size. It goes down to just below my belly, and it's
Oh.
meant to be a 90. It fits
Wow.
me perfectly.
But it's a little.
It is my size,
Mhm.
but they say it's a 90, and it only goes across my belly. And
Oh.
I'm
Okay,
like,
so
no,
this
I want a
is-
90 that goes a bit further down, so I don't have to wear any shorts.
I was thinking that's what you were.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
goes to my knees.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want things that they go past
What-
my knees,
Mm.
so I don't have to wear my shorts.
She wants one piece, like a one
What
piece.
size do you wear?
Yeah, love to you too, Brenda.
Yeah, put it in the private
I
chat.
was gonna say I'm not saying that out loud.
No, because I know
Private
because
chat.
you're 5'4". If I got you my size,
It might be.
if I got you one for me,
Yep.
this one is not your size, and it hits me from neck to the knees.
Oh,
If it was your size, it would hit you at your ankles.
probably.
So I ordered a t-shirt, men's t-shirt the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and that goes past my knees.
Yeah, sometimes those men's t-shirts can be
And
long.
it's like the same size as a woman's, but in men. And I'm like,
Look at outfits.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well, we
kind of.
talked about
Right,
coins. We've talked about this. We talked about that. We haven't talked about food. Yes, we have.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
We've talked about music.
Candy
It's always
counts.
food. Yeah.
Candy counts, Brian. But at least we are keeping it PG.
Yes, we are.
Oh yes.
And yes, because I know Kelly doesn't put hers at 18 and over.
I probably should, but I don't. I'm
No,
living.
yes, I
I'm
need
li-
to talk
yeah.
to you about that as well.
Okay.
Miss
Okay.
Yeah.
Kelly,
Okay.
because you
And-
had someone on your panel the other day when it was an 18 and over, and they were younger than that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I remember that. See, that one I didn't set to 18. I did not.
Okay.
He's
Yes.
15.
I
He's
know.
not even 15.
Wow, that's crazy.
Mhm.
That's why I've always had the beach cover ups for sleepwear since I hit 5 foot.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Just simply because I was 5'4" in 8th
Yep.
grade.
Oh wow.
By the end of 8th grade, I was 5'6".
Yep.
Yeah, well, you're just a tall, skinny-ish
Minus one, sweetie.
person.
No, I'm not that skinny. Okay, freshman
I said
year.
skinny-ish.
Skinny-ish.
By-
Yeah.
by-
It's,
When we
it's all
call Ruby
relative.
Skinny, she goes mad with her, so I say skinny-ish.
I'm solid. I'll give it. I call it.
Kelly, how tall are you?
I'm only
May I ask?
5 feet.
Oh. You actually look taller than that, to be honest.
Yeah, and Brenda.
Some
says she's
days.
5 foot.
Yeah, some days. It just depends. Yeah.
It's how you hold the camera. It's how you hold the camera.
Mm.
How tall's your husband then, Kel? Because he looks taller than you.
He is. Everybody's taller than I am. I'm like,
I was going to say, because you stood beside him the other day and was like, hello?
yeah, that's it. And the other times he seems like he's 5'4", but like some days he's like
I'm
5'10".
I'm 5'3.5", and Chris is about 5'6", and I go. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But some
See,
days my husband just looks taller too.
I'm like, what do you want? I just,
Right.
Instead of this,
Right.
what?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Want a kiss? Kiss. And it's like army neckline.
Ryan's 5'8".
Okay.
But yeah, and
Yep.
once from basically the end of junior high
Mhm.
all the way through high school, I went
Mhm.
from 5'8" to 5'6" to 5'11".
Yeah, that's
Well,
really a big
My
jump.
niece,
Mhm.
my niece was literally a kilogram when she was born. She can fit into your hand.
Wow. Mm.
Right? She is now 32. Yeah,
Mm.
32.
Mm.
And she's 6'2".
Wow. That's
So
a
she's
big.
a little taller than I.
That's
But
pretty
then
tall.
her real dad, who's a gypsy,
Mm-hmm.
is tall.
Okay.
So his side of the family is tall,
That's
but
real tall.
her mum's side, which is
Mhm.
my foster mum's
Yep.
daughter, she's short,
Mm-hmm.
but all the kids,
Yep.
Paul, who passed away the other week, he
Wow.
was 6'5" when he passed away.
Wow.
And he was 4. No, he's not. He was 58.
Mm. That's
And
amazing.
he was 5'6".
Yeah,
He
Brenda's.
was a skinny little one.
Well, yeah, I mean 6'5", you really have to pack that on to
Yeah,
fill that out. Yeah.
It's like Chris's niece and nephew.
Mm-hmm.
Their dad is tall.
Yep.
But they're like coming up 6 foot, both of them.
Okay.
And Addie's short.
Yeah.
And they can eat and 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 eat.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I look at something, I put a pound on.
Yeah. I mean it's hard. Like
I'm like,
yeah.
how does your, because Kelly one day she was at Chris's and I went over for tea and we made a pizza like that, like that.
Oh, big one. Okay.
Right. Basically, me and Chris made the dough.
Yep.
And they were at school then.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And we turned around and said, right, we've got all the ingredients.
Yeah.
You can pick what you want.
Right.
So we're cutting in squares. Right. And they turned around and said, they done all. We cooked it.
Mm.
And I can hardly eat mine. It's like, damn it.
Yeah. Yep.
And they wanted seconds.
Right. Like or they're like, are you gonna eat what was it say? Are you gonna eat all that?
Yeah, it's like you ate and there's a little bit of it. Let me just cut that off and I'll finish the rest of it. And you finish off.
It's like I went shopping that morning with Chris.
Yeah, me too.
We're going to do the pizzas.
Mm-hmm.
Then I bought myself some stuff to have that night.
Yes.
Because he don't eat what I eat or drink what I eat.
Right.
And I hid it. And Ben went in and goes, "Oh, can I have some of this?"
Gone.
And Ali was going, "No, you can't." I go, "Ben, if you are hungry, my sweetheart."
Yeah.
I go, "You can have it." And he goes, "Oh, Lorna, can I have your apple juice?" I was like, "Darn it."
The whole thing,
and I was
right?
like, right. I go, "You can have," because he wastes drink.
Oh, okay.
He pulls it and he wastes it. So
right.
I pulled him out a little bit and I turned around and said, "Well, you can have that. You drink that.
Yeah.
And you can have some more."
Right.
I go, because I am not wasting apple juice for you.
Right.
But his sister never liked me. Never did. She told him I was at a nightclub one day when I was staying at his. For someone who suffers with fits, do you think I'm going to walk into a nightclub?
Right. That would not be.
But I walked over to Chris's shop, and Ben goes, "Can I come?" I go, "Yeah, okay." Because they are not allowed anything. They can ask their mum and they're like, nah.
Right.
And I said to Chris, I go, "Do you want a bar of chocolate while I'm over there?" He goes, "Oh yeah." I go, "Ali?" And she goes, "Kids know why." I go, "Okay." So I walked over. Kate goes, "Oh, I'm staying here." I go, "All right." So went in, got some milk because Chris was drinking plenty of milk then.
Yeah.
Got Chris some milk so I can have a coffee the following morning.
Wow.
We go, right, we need to get Uncle Chris bar chocolate. I go, we need to get your mum something. And I go, we need to get Kelly something. Ben looked at me. Okay, I am not buying you, Ben, something.
Right.
I'm not buying your sister something.
Mm-hmm.
I go, just because she's not here.
Right.
And he went to pick up something. And he goes, oh, no, that's too expensive. I go, Ben, if you want it, have it. Because they were always good as gold.
Yeah.
When they came to Christmas, they would go, I had a laptop and Chris had his PC.
Right.
So one went on one and one went on the other.
Okay, got it. Yep.
And we set it up that if they tried to do anything, if the PC was in Chris's bedroom, but Kelly was beside me, that it would alert us.
Right. Oh, okay.
And I heard, I go, Chris, you need to go check what your
yes
nephew's doing.
Yes.
He goes, why? Okay, just go in the bedroom.
Just go in there. Yep.
And Ben was on. Oh, he's doing his homework, but he typed in the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
He made a spelling mistake.
Yes.
And it came up completely XXL.
Of course.
My dad was doing fantasy football and setting up a league.
I already know where this is going.
For American football, one of the positions is called a tight end.
Yep.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's a computer was going ding ding ding. And I was like, you need to go in there.
Yeah.
Goes, but I didn't do it. I go, we know, but
it's
hey, Ernie,
you can't look at stuff like that. He was only 11.
Hi, Kelly. Hi, Lorna.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hey. And we know you didn't mean to go there. And we understand. So now we're going to fix it so that you don't go back there.
Right.
Yeah, it's like but Ali was expecting us to have a right time, and Kelly was going, ha. I just nudged her one. Shut up, you.
Shut up.
Get on with your homework.
Yep. Dear work.
I had to set up on the laptop as well.
Okay.
Because she was 13.
Oh yeah. So
they were at that age.
Yeah. I got it. So how are you feeling, Mr. Ernie?
Yeah, I'm in pain. My right side's been bugging me all day.
Oh, okay. I was hoping maybe you said you were lying down earlier. It might help. But
no, not really.
Nothing.
Over here, so I'm fixing to have to go.
Yep.
And I'm hoping that this
will make it.
This row and at least one more, possibly two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Krista, are you doing anything later?
Like how much later?
6, 7, 8 hours later?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I have any plans.
Right, send me a message and I'll give you a video call.
Okay, that'll work. But yeah, I actually need sleep.
Because you wanted to talk to me, so I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You wanted to talk to me later, then you're more than welcome.
I did.
Ashley.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, remind me. That's what I need to talk to you about.
Yeah.
And it's just to update you and let you know what all's on.
Hi, Paul Screen Space.
Oh, hello.
Bye, Paul. Bye, Arnie.
Yeah,
bye,
Crystal's
Kelly.
leaving.
Bye,
Yeah.
Bye, Crystal.
I'm
Hey,
going to bed. So.
Welcome. Yeah, I know. I should be doing that soon, actually.
Bye, guys.
Well, I'll hang out about 5 more minutes.
Anyone should be doing that. It should be me.
I know. Like I've been trying to kick you out of here for a while. Not personally. I mean, not with any malice, but
Arnie, Sandra says, how's your tooth?
Hi, Sandra.
How is your tooth?
My tooth is not hurting at all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what she's asking.
Yep.
Do you know why? Because your back's hurting, so your tooth's not hurting.
Right. It's like,
That's what I find. If the rest of my body's hurting, my tooth don't hurt. But if my rest of my body hurting, my tooth hurts.
Yep. Yeah, things like that. Well, like my husband says, if you sort of, if you drop something on your foot and your back's hurting, the pain moves. You won't
Yeah,
feel it.
like
Or whatever. I don't know. Yeah.
Gabrielle. God, I haven't heard that song for ages.
What song is that?
Gabrielle.
Let me see. See, you're pulling up like all, I won't say obscure, but you're pulling up like the oldies. Like I always have to look and see what you're talking. I'm like, wait a minute, where'd she pull that one up? But you've been on sort of a musical journey for the last couple of days, so that's pretty cool.
It's because I'm trying to take my mind off what today is.
Yeah, right.
No one actually knows what today is, but Chris. It's actually my brother's birthday.
Oh, okay. I understand that. Wow.
He didn't make it to his birthday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wow.
So, yeah.
Oh.
So I've been trying to take my mind off all week.
Oh, good. Okay.
And I was meant to go away, and
then you just thought about it.
Delivery. So I was like, darn it.
Oh, well, sorry to hear that, Lorna. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Gabrielle, give me a little more time.
Yes. Okay. I know that song.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just I'm listening to a radio station. I'm not because you began copy. Copy. Magic TV is called.
Okay.
And it's got it has all new ones and it has all old ones. It's got Stereophonics on at the moment, Handbags and Glad Rags.
Oh wow!
So that's another old one.
Yeah,
but it's actually called the Big British Celebrations.
Oh, okay.
But I do listen to a lot of 80s, 70s, 60s country, and everything like that. So my music is a bit.
It's all over. It's eclectic.
Dolly Parton, Kenny Rogers, Willie Nelson, and Johnny Cash.
Yep.
Ring of Fire.
Right. I'm telling you, Ring of Fire. That's right. Yeah. So, well, it is fascinating, but yeah, like I said, that's kind of where I was. Like over the last 3 or 4 months, I've been all over the place too, like kind of going back. So,
hey,
hello, Samoan Watchman, how are you? Yeah, just stopping by. I know we're gonna wrap it up in a couple of minutes, but I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah,
she's been saying she's been wrapping that up for the last 4.5 hours.
Shh. Don't tell anybody. But listen, I will wrap it up now. But thank you guys all for coming. We've traveled some journey today, and
we've talked about everything and nothing.
Everything you could possibly everything and nothing. And
for the birds and the bees, we've talked about everything else.
Did we talk about that? No, we did not.
No,
that's good. When two people really love each other. No, I'm kidding. That's the one they always say on the cartoons. Right.
And birds just sit on you. Grabbing.
I know, LP. I know. Like what? I don't know what we're doing.
That's the birds and the bees, isn't it?
It is. But LP's like, what? I thought this was for sure. This was going to be the replay. No, it's not.
We have LP. We haven't exactly got.
Yeah. You say he made it by Samoan time. Is that a thing? That's hilarious.
No, I would have been up half the night anyway because it's
okay.
raining.
Oh, thank you. That's awesome.
Arthritis is just.
Yeah, the rain is
when you
tough.
Get your 1K friends, you have no trouble with ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we please you lot. Let's share her out. And let's get this one underneath out as well. There's Arnie. We need to share him out as well and get some more YouTube family.
Yep.
Please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. And I appreciate it.
Don't worry about me. I don't want to get there. But I know these two do.
Yeah, we're trying, but we'll see. You know, I finally said to myself, I think, yeah, it's either going to happen or it's not. You know what I mean? You have right.
But what annoys me.
But thank you so much.
What annoys me is you two are trying so hard, right? And there's people who have no content or nothing that's getting up there. Have got their community tab and everything, and there's like you, Arnie, Mater, as well. He's been trying, and he's been on YouTube quite a while.
He has.
That just cannot, for some reason, get the family members. And there's other people that's been on a month or two. That's like up there.
It. Yeah.
One YouTuber I know that he was on for about 4 months. And he got monetized just like that.
Wow.
And I'm like, it's the people he knew and who was supporting him.
Yeah, and that's a big thing. I mean, like I'll give you one example. So I know somebody locally that I have. I'm not saying that it's all about crochet, but somebody that I crocheted with, and I said, hey, can you watch this one video? They haven't done it, and it's been 3 months.
Yeah.
And I said, geez, just one. I didn't say like, give me your, your blood and your child and your first, Nope.
Adele, you could have picked another song to come on. I don't like that song.
But anyway, it's weird. It's weird how that is. And,
But I know a lot of people that are trying now hard to get there. And there's people that are not putting content on their channel. And this is no dig at Brenda, so please don't think it is, Brenda. I know you've got some content on your channel. But there's people out there that I know I'm going to get hate messages for this, and I don't give a damn anymore.
It is what it is. Yep.
That's sort of like just, they're trying to get the community tab. But there's smaller ones out there. It's like Coco with cocktails. And I'm like, she should have been monetized by now.
Oh, I can't believe she's not monetized.
And she cannot get there. Right, and she's tried, and she's got plenty of hours.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
But it's like all the smaller ones just cannot get there.
It's very interesting. Yeah.
We're trying our best to. Every video you lot do, I share. Everything that most of people do, I share.
Wow.
And it's just like, why ain't the YouTube family going up?
I don't know.
I swear most people I've got over 1K on my YouTube, and I'll put my hand up to it. But I reckon most of them are bots.
Oh. Now, why do you? I mean, how do you know that? I mean, what makes you say that?
I can have a live, right, and I only get 10, 15 people in there. Or I can come back and only have 100 people watch my video, and I've got 1K, over 1K subscribers.
Yeah, see, that is interesting, right? And I know somebody else who's kind of in the same boat.
And I'm like, well, if I've got over those,
right.
Why ain't my videos going up and up and up?
Yeah, that's a good question. Don't have an answer to that,
No, but nor do I.
Yeah, that is interesting.
But
yeah. So, I know
that's why I'm like, do I really want to bother keep going with my channel? No, because my channel's not going anywhere.
It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it seems like
it's hit. I've gained full in 2 months.
Wow, that's crazy.
And I'm like, why am I bothering? That's why I cut down my StreamYard, and I thought, well, I'm just going to be a supporter.
Right. That's cool. I mean, I know I'd rather you'd probably rather do more, but yeah, that's interesting.
Well, don't take this wrong way, but you lot need it more than what I do. Because I'm not trying to get monetized anyway. But if I'm not hello, Spring. If
Oh,
I'm
Spring.
not, the point is, you lot
Spring.
are always on.
Yeah.
So there's no point me going live because I'm going to come over and watch you. Same as Spring, same
Right.
as Wonderland, Nanny May,
Mm-hmm.
Ashley, Cuppy.
Yep.
It's a handful of people that I watch,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, well, I haven't actually got time in that circle to
Yeah.
do it live.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you do, but you don't. But you don't, right? Mm-hmm.
I do and I don't.
I know, that's the thing. Yeah, I get it. So LP saying, "Hey, what's up, Spring?" I hope we're not keeping you up. I know this is
Spring's
terrible.
another one.
Yeah. Now,
Spring's another one that should be monetized.
and she's not. See, I thought she was. I mean, I wasn't really looking that hard, but like, you know.
Oh,
Wow.
she is now. I don't know. I can't remember how many she's got. But yeah.
Yeah. See, that would be terrible. Yeah. Because definitely she's got content, right?
Oh, she's got plenty, and she does lives.
Yeah, plenty of content, right? Wow. Yeah, I don't know. This is fascinating, but I'm not sure. I don't have all the, clearly I don't.
No, no one has the answers to it.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, she's so close.
She is close.
But I assume she was. But I think she should be able to get there. I mean, but then again, 100 is I won't say it's tough, but it's challenging, Right? And she needs like 200.
And
Just,
she needs to keep them.
And to keep them, right. I'm saying 200 for that it keeps a little bit of fluff, Yeah. Ooh, that's crazy. Alrighty. Well, I don't even know what to say to that one. Because
it's just the way YouTube works.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunate. And then there's people that are monetized and you kind of go, oh, all right.
Yeah. There's people that monetize that shouldn't be monetized.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Spring. The homesteading community is pretty good about shouting people out and pushing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did notice that actually.
There's a lot of people that do that, LP. They help the smaller channels. Right, but the smaller ones just seem to be getting left out.
Oh, okay. Hold on. So she's saying she's been there 1 year on the 26th of this month.
Yeah.
So that means she's got to get because she'll have to redo that 4,000 hours, right? Is that what happens? If she doesn't find 200-300 people? Okay, sorry. I don't know. What does all this mean? Like, I'm trying to understand, but I know I don't even think about
think
normally.
So, yes. But I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. So I've seen 2 different things, so that's why I'm okay. All right. Well, then we got to push Spring. I think we need to get Spring, because she's at least closer. I have some time on my hand. You know what I mean?
I've been on YouTube since 2018.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
yeah. And I ain't even anywhere near 1,000 watch hours. How many lives I've done and how many videos I've done, and now I haven't hit the 1K watch hours yet.
Yeah, 4K is a lot. I mean,
the rumors were going around on YouTube that they've knocked down the subs 500 so you can get your community tab.
Right.
But what people were saying is they were cutting down your watch hours as well to 2K. But it never happened.
It never happened, right?
It was like, going back a couple of years ago, you'd be able to see who's give you a thumbs up and who's give you a thumbs down.
Oh, okay. That would be nice to know.
That never happened.
That never happened. Wow.
So,
okay. Yeah, so LP said, I don't have a channel, but from what I've seen and know from life, right? Networking is hugely important. It may be having more content between 8 to 20 minutes. Yeah.
LMP, I hate to burst your bubble.
Uh-oh.
But you do have a channel.
Yeah.
You just don't have no content.
That's right.
Because you are here on YouTube. You have a channel.
Like everybody has a channel.
Everyone that comes on YouTube, logs in, sets the Google up, has the email, has a channel. You just don't have no content.
So Spring has over 300 videos, which is a lot. Right.
Google wants 10th.
But not all at once. Okay. A+ videos, is that what she's saying? Let's see. 10 minutes or more.
Yeah.
Now I've heard folks say that hours start dropping after 1 year, but not all at once. That's what LP said. Yeah. I think that's true. But I don't know what the rules are with that. Like, but I noticed that some people do lose hours. We don't know why. Yeah, and then
that's fine, LP. Do you know why? Because there is life away from YouTube, darling.
Right.
Everyone has a life away from YouTube, and there's always replays. If you can't catch a life, watch it when it comes back up again.
Yep. Yeah.
Never say sorry. You can't Never can catch a live. Because I've got so many American people I watch. I'm awake most of the night because I want to watch you lot. But it's like Arnie starts when the Lando come on. Arnie starts about 1 o'clock in the morning my time. Mater comes on at 1 o'clock my time. Spring comes on at 12 o'clock. You, Cuppy, Ashley comes on all different times. So it's like Nanny May comes on between 3 and 5 o'clock my time in the morning.
But Spring said, she's got a farm to run, so that's her priority. But it's like, like to me, if you're 800, you're so close. My goodness, like you almost have to get it. I don't know how, but like you have to get there.
There's work, there's family, there's work away
there's a lot. So, but
Spring tries her best. She does live, she uploads videos, she does tutorials. Everything. She tries her best to do everything.
Bless you. But I don't know if like I said, sometimes I just wonder if there's like so much. See, here's the thing. I started as I was a watcher for a long time on YouTube, and I saw so much good content. And I'd be like, man, these people are killing it, But you would think that the people that are doing all this great work, like they're not necessarily, doing well. Yeah. Okay. Oh, she pre-records. She meets in advance. Yeah. See, and I was doing that last month. I did, preload a bunch of stuff, trying to keep a set schedule. Yeah. Same. But I swear, I did, but I almost, but you almost burned out.
Do you have a heat pad?
Yeah.
Somewhere, I don't know where it's at.
Because I was going to say, you need to put something warm on your back. I know it's warm where you are. I'm sorry to say it, but you need to put something warm beside your back, and that will help with your pain. A hot water bottle, a heat pad.
Yeah, something to take the edge off. Yeah.
Just take the edge of your pains, mate. Sorry, Kelly, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, no, that's okay. So LP's saying, Spring records the farm work, and I'll bet you'll climb some. Yeah, I noticed that there's definitely a lot of people. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, PETA. Yeah, okay, I kind of get that too. But it's interesting. There are, I know there are a couple of farmers out there that do content, and they, people are watching it for sure. But yeah, she said she's pre-recording 2 weeks in advance, and then she tries to not record the farm work because of PETA. Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you're walking away from a gold mine, in my opinion. But what do I know?
People will watch different things different times.
Yeah.
Just keep doing what you're doing. That's all you can do.
But you're doing great stuff. That's why I said I really think I can't believe I would hope that more people would be watching you.
Yeah. She gets them coming in when she's live. She gets them out. But I'm just like, Bailey, shut up. I just can't work out why people like spring and Bailey that goes into springs. Like it's not there.
Yeah.
And Life with Tangled, she ain't there either. We need to push these small channels out a lot more. Yeah. I know a lot of people share you out, but a lot of people need to. A lot of people do shout outs as well, and a lot, but it's just not enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that is tough. That's really tough. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, so I guess let's all try to support Spring, especially right now since she's so close, Yeah. But she said she's not worried about it. But like I said, I'm one of those people who's like, I hate when you get this drives me crazy. This drives me crazy when you're this close.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I want to,
I was I'm not going out, LP. I'm really not going out with you today.
Yeah,
I will explain that one to you later, Kelly.
Okay, got it. Okay.
I've known people who's got over the 1K and went, yay! 2 days later, boom, boom, back under.
Yeah.
So once you've hit the 1K, you've got to keep them there.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. But maybe offline you guys can chat about, you know what I mean? Like,
YouTube chat. It's a growth channel.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's a growth channel. And you've got to be careful with going to grow channels. If YouTube find out you've been buying anything, they will take it away. And take away more.
And more.
And you've got to try again.
Yeah, and that's terrible. You don't want to.
Yeah, you will lose most of it. So my advice is don't. You can take my advice or you can do whatever. But me personally, don't go to these grey channels. There's quite a few of them out there.
Yeah.
And there's a few that you might not even think they are grey channels, and they are.
Yeah, I think everybody that's sort
knows
of
2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody's trying to do them. I mean, that's the thing. It's like an epidemic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I work for free too. Spring.
Yeah. Spring has gone on up.
Yeah, that's why I'm fine with Slow and Honest. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took me a while to get over the 1K. And I'm like, wow. But I'm gonna throw my partner under the bus. He'll be up in a minute. He's at 21K.
That is insane.
He's never bought them. Hi, Layla.
Oh.
Hey, Layla. They'll be typing in the chat in a minute.
Yep.
He's at 21K. He hasn't put anything up for the last 6 months.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He's not intending to put anything up in the next 6 months. And he's still got them. And it's like, how?
Yeah. Right.
I love him dearly. It's like, but I can't even, because me and him, we used to put the same things up. Because we used to Ian used to stream to mine and Chris's channel.
Right.
And Chris's family went, kaboom. Mine just went, heh, no.
Oh. Yeah.
Those slow channels just not much. No.
This show. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that bought them and no.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather wait 6 years, 8 years, whatever. And if I get there, I get there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not planning on it. So,
right.
Hi, Michelle.
Yep. That is so true. And that's what it is. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Yep. So,
at the end of the day, YouTube is a business.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt they have their own bots trying to make sure they're making the most money.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying that's right or wrong, but
Mm-hmm.
right, LMP, you're right.
That's it exactly.
YouTube is a business.
It's a business. They
take money for you to have the join button, so you got your family.
Yep.
They take money for having super chats. And all that. You've got to earn so much money a month, and if you don't earn that amount of money that month, you do not get paid.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why. Later, what are you doing? I know she can hear me. Arnie, you need to wipe your screen.
Yeah, might be a little. Yeah. Yep. And then LP said, to Spring, what you doing? What you doing awake? Yeah, and LP said, I also find those channels curious, but hey, yeah, that's what I think so too. I'm just like, what is going on? So yes, exactly, LP. They make you work hard for paychecks. That's right.
Yeah.
That's what Spring says, So, and then Michelle said, hey.
Take about I think it's 40% from the super chat.
Yeah, which is...
It's quite a lot.
Yep. So Spring, not sleeping. That's what LP's saying, LOL. Telling myself to go to bed, but people are alive. But what can I do? Oh, no, LP, you can go to bed. Nobody's checking the clipboard.
Well, put it that way, I'm going because my partner will be ringing in about 5 minutes and go.
Is it 5 minutes? Oh my gosh, Lorna. Well, thank you for staying with me.
It's
7.
Nearly 7 a.m.
Yeah, 10 to 7. Oh my gosh! Wow.
And my partner will be going.
Yeah.
Being asleep?
Yeah, 40% is a lot.
Nope.
Like that. Yeah, well, you see who's winning in that game, right?
YouTube are the winners. It's like if you play a fruit machine.
Yes.
The fruit machines are the winners.
Yep.
But YouTube, at the end of the day, are the winners.
Because
they take more. They take more.
Yes.
And all that. You've got to have so many people.
Yes.
And everything else.
Yep.
It's all right for these bigger channels. And I mention no names.
But I know, we know
all the bigger channels. You can see them. Someone's live today. They have 500 people in that chat.
That's right.
Well, 500 people watching. And if they put that super chat on, they would have made a lot of money.
Yeah.
YouTube would have took 40% of that.
Oh, so Spring took a nap, and that's why she can't sleep earlier today.
Yeah.
That is, naps are tricky. Said, it's not your fault. I made a late dinner and turned on YouTube, swearing I'm doing to update my garden journal and not just to watch YouTube. Yeah, that's what everyone says.
Yeah.
And then LP saying, yep, that'll do it, Spring.
Arnie.
So, how goes it?
Arnie, you need to wash your screen.
Yeah, the cat cleans your screen. Your screen.
Layla went on the screen.
Yeah, she was working on the screen. Yeah.
I know she mooned everyone.
Yeah,
No, she didn't moon us.
not too bad. I mean, you know, cats always
She
give you
wasn't
the
too bad.
moon.
We saw her head. We saw her tongue. She
Yeah,
decided
just
to wash your screen,
yeah.
and she didn't moon us too badly. Yeah,
No, not too bad today.
There's sometimes too I'll just lay the phone down and I'm not paying attention, then I'll hear the person in the
Yeah,
chat and they say, "Oh, the cat's typing again."
yeah, she's getting quite good at that. Isn't she? I was quite shocked she couldn't type in the chat earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
you need to wash your screen.
You probably should.
Yeah.
So you guys, well, thank you, Miss Lorna, Mr. Ernie.
I gotta go and make another cup of coffee and get.
Oh, that wasn't me.
That, you know what? That was a good song.
I know, I like that song, but that it's so apropos in some ways, right? Wasn't me. Oh, the cat did type. The cat
Your
type.
cat's by your phone.
Can anybody read that? 4QYKJY 35I 2Q DKM. I'm sorry. And Tank's making fun of us. It's 1:54 a.m. Eastern.
I assume and Tank's in pain because Tank's awake.
Hey, did you like that though, Lorna? 4QY KJY 35I 2Q TKM.
Yeah, she's learning. She put 25 the other day.
She did. Yeah. Everyone's saying hey again. The cat is typing. I know. I love it. I'm gonna have to save that because that's hilarious. All right, y'all. Well, thank you for hanging out. We were hanging out. This is crazy. Okay,
Next time, Kelly.
Yes.
Don't say we're only doing a quick live.
Oh my gosh. I know. I really had intentions of hanging out, but it was good. Thanks, Spring. We appreciate it. Yeah, that's great. Guys, but this is awesome. And this is kind of what I want to do. We'll keep it. We'll keep doing this, not today, but we'll do this a shorter version another time. It's awesome. And I'll have to figure out a schedule, and that's probably what I should do. I have not done that, so shame on me.
Right. What you Eastern on you?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a good time.
8 o'clock is the kickoff time for Eastern. Because that'd be my midnight.
Oh, yeah. No, but for you, that's terrible. You know.
I've been doing this for the last 2.5 years.
Yeah.
We're about.
Okay. As long as I'm not trying to kill you, though. That's the thing. No. You need your sleep.
But yes, Kelly, you need to do a schedule.
I know.
Ollie needs to do a schedule.
We need a schedule.
Cuppy sort of half needs to do a schedule.
I'm trying to
Ashley
get Cuppy.
Can't because of her work.
Yeah.
So she needs to fit between you lot.
Right. But we're gonna keep supporting each other and doing that. You know, we're gonna keep it going. But I think we should lean a certain way for the next 10, 15 days or so. And,
I don't know. I can see you lot coming live again in the next few days.
Oh, boy.
Even Layla agrees with me.
I know.
Is that Layla or is that Maya? Because I heard Maya do that the other day.
Layla always grumbles.
Yes.
Yeah, but I actually heard Maya do that the other day.
For the first time ever.
For the first time ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, absolutely support.
Mm-hmm. I cannot watch. I watch Spring's replay.
Yeah.
Because I cannot watch, because I like watching Spring.
Mm-hmm.
But they laugh, giggle so much that I cannot go to sleep for about 3 hours after watching.
Oh, yeah. They were having fun last night.
So I always watch Spring's replay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we'll definitely I'll keep I think we got to get you. I think that's a good goal for everybody. You know, just play as
But-
like tonight.
Bit
You
of
know.
advice before my phone goes off in my ear.
Okay, we'll do it. Yeah,
If-
because I don't want you in trouble.
If I'll just slap him. If do not stop coming on because other people is coming on.
Right. I
Right.
mean, I know.
This is why people don't do it.
Right.
I stop my live if Granny D's on.
Right.
Only because one, I support Granny D anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Arnie.
Layla! No brat!
TGKAJRIRAKAR.
She's trying to spell alligator.
I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. But anyway.
Layla, you're close. You're close.
Daddy
Yeah.
cat!
Don't.
Oh, so Tank's gonna troll Facebook. Awesome. So everybody maybe play Spring every day for a couple of hours each, maybe more.
Yeah,
all the playlists.
Phone away.
Don't stop coming on because other people are coming on.
No, I gotta.
There is replays.
Yeah, there are definitely
The only
replays.
reason I've stopped doing mine
Mhm.
is because I'm supporting you lot.
Yeah, and that's awesome.
I want to.
Mm-hmm.
And even Layla agrees with me.
Yes.
So yeah.
All right. Love to everyone. Yeah. Tank, play some Spring. We're all playing some Spring tonight, and you know, and for the next
I've got Kelly on the top of my list. Arnie's second, and there's one other. Then I'll do Spring.
We'll go from there. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
I have the PC going at the moment, and it's playing Cuppies.
Okay. Oh, she has her time. She needs.
Yeah, well, we can still get you a few more Spring.
Yeah, I think it never hurts because I don't trust them. Yep.
Well, you look at Cuppies. She had hers, and she went.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we got to get you at least 250. Subs. Oh, sorry. Submarine.
I've said it.
Submarine sandwich. Submarine sandwich. We'll get you a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do that for you.
Take it easy.
Okay.
Everybody.
Love to everyone. We'll see you on the YouTube streets.
Oh,
Lisa, oh my gosh.
Lisa, sorry, darling. I've got to go. It's 7:00 in the morning, and I really need to go.
Yes. So everybody shout out Spring because we're trying to get her in there because she's
Lisa,
next.
Adore you, and I will speak to you soon.
Yes.
Kelly, I need to send you a message quickly.
Yes, please. Okay. So anyway,
all right. To you later.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Have a good one. Oh, that's okay, Lisa. But we love you anyway. Thank you so much for coming.
I can't get out.
I'm gonna end you. Okay. All right. See you, Arnie. I hope you feel better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good.
Bye, everyone.
Good day, everyone. And it love to all of you because you guys are awesome. And that's from here. All right. Thanks. Bye.